exist in a perfect world. In a perfect world, VTubers like me would not exist. Well, at least that's according to whatever the fuck anybody else is talking about. Doing this before TikTok. Yeah, take the chill pill. Damn, I got that time in my mind. I ain't got that space left. Running out of space, like on my hard drive. Like I got nothing left. Discombobulated, motherfucker tired as fuck. Running out of fucking time. I ain't got nothing going on, but man, am I fucking fried. Fuck. Damn, every day is just the same thing. But every day is like I'm on repeat. Fuck. Guess it really is just another time, another lie, another fact. I don't give a flying fuck. I'm damn tired. Wish I could wake up from my own reality. Fuck, damn. Where the fuck am I? Fuck it, I don't get it. Now you don't understand it. Fuck it, suck. God fucking damn it. Wish I just lived my life. Wish I did the things I always wanna do. Fuck, damn. Guess it really is just a vibe. I just wanna fucking vibe. Just wanna go home. Go back in time. When things were much simpler. Fuck, wanna vibe, wanna take my time. I don't know, dude. Penis. Oh shit! Just warming up. My brain is not active right now, I'm sorry. Man, I just don't get it. What the fuck, man? Holy shit, where the fuck am I? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck am I? Man, I don't understand it. Tick-a-tock on that clock. I ain't got that fucking shit. Where the fuck am I? Who the fuck? What the fuck? Hey, yo, I'm motherfucking dead. Turn to skeleton. Turn to skeleton. Spooky, scary skeleton. Hey, yo, I'm a motherfucking spooky skeleton coming out your damn closet. Here I come. That'd be so funny. Like it's just like what? Huh? Just dies. Everybody just dies. Like ah. All right, we'll open up TikTok now. Oh my god, it's a TikTok live. Holy shit. I'm going to destroy you. I will destroy you. You. That'll be this many scallops. Okay, fine, you can have it. You pay this much. I am here. We are live. I don't know what I'm doing, but wow! We're here. We're live. We're doing it live. Hello, Opium. Welcome in. Welcome in. We are live. We are here. We are live. I am here. Come here. Speed fucking... God damn it, my game did it again, didn't it? Man, I hate when every time, it's particularly TikTok, every time TikTok opens up, for some reason, the hook on TikTok breaks Skyrim badly. Why? Why? Why is the hook for fucking streaming on TikTok's fucking platform so bad that it crashes a game? That should not happen. What are we, 2012, when we were figuring this shit out? Fuck you! Fuck you, TikTok! You're an asshole! Integrate yourself into goddamn fucking multi-streaming already. Integrate already. Join the party already, goddammit. Stop being that loner loser who sits in the back of the fucking room being like, no one knows that I'm actually the greatest platform. When you're not! Fight me! Now I gotta wait for the goddamn game to boot up again. Goddamn motherfucking bitch. All because TikTok gotta be acting like a bitch. Hey, yo, TikTok be acting like a bitch. We out here be fighting. No, seriously, every time I open up, like, a game, and then I start the TikTok stuff, right? And I'm doing the TikTok thing, turning on TikTok live, all of a sudden, my Skyrim game has a fucking heart attack because the hook... There's like a, basically, it's called a hook. It's essentially what allows you to screen share your shit. I can see me. I can see Pooh. Like Winnie the Pooh. It's Winnie the Pooh. And he is here to see you. Oh, bother. Looks like I'm gonna have to roid out real quick to beat your ass. If Winnie the Pooh is a real bear. Oh, Pooh, there you are. Dies. No, fuck off. Ah! Motherfucking damn it, again. Oh, I gotta restart everything again because I had fucking caps lock on it. That's another apparent bug within this fucking franchise. Apparently, if your caps lock is on, like mine was on by mistake, your game actually breaks. So I gotta redo all that again. God, fucking sensitive prick-ass games, man. Why can't we just fucking function? Why the fuck is caps lock cause Steam, Shift Tab, and Skyrim, particularly Special Edition, cause it to go... fuck! Man. Shut up, TikTok! What are we fucking closing? Excuse you? Want to run that by me again? You want to say that again in my face? You want to say that again in my face, TikTok, huh? Huh? You want to say that? You want to say that again? It'll lag for a little bit because of the fact that I have to keep booting up my Nemesis engine, which is doing things in the background, which will cause lag, momentary lag. I love having these exact tiny little bits of fucking annoyances that you live your life. You're just like, la la la, and then it's just like, oh, gotta boot up the game like 20 times because, fuck. We're just trying to live. Nemesis? Resident Evil gameplay? No. Nemesis is the engine. It's an engine that we used for animation purposes in Skyrim. It's essentially like a background engine that allows you to boot up a ton of like animations, weapon animations, drinking animations, unique character animations, player specific PC animations that only the player character has access to, for example. That's what the Nemesis engine is. It's really good. It helps. I mean, there's other engines you could use. It's same thing with FINS, you know? It allows you to do a lot more than what you think you would normally be allowed to do. Like, you could have better sit-down animations, gender-specific sit-down animations, gender-specific drinking animations, different, like, walking animations, all that type of shit. Nemesis Engine allows you to do bunch of stuff. And Nemesis Engine is just the one that most people use nowadays on the Special Edition. Because we used to use FNIS, which was the most common one, and still is used for Legacy Edition, as they don't really have a Nemesis engine, because the limitations on Legacy are very heavy because of how old it is. Which is like, well, it's the same game. It's like, yeah, well, also, like, files and things like that were updated for Special Edition and Anniversary Edition, so technically they actually run better. This is why most people who want to do more serious things tend to run to Special Edition, and if you want to make them...
You have to wake up. You've been in a coma. It's 2011.
We
miss you. Your family misses you.
Wake up. Shut up.
The more of you I drink it, the better I feel.
Shut up. Excuse me. I am working right now on doing a Dagoth voice pack for Twitch streams when people want to do like a redeem, like the voice chat redeem. I'm gonna try to find a way to get it to be Dagoth so people can talk in Dagoth voice, which would be fun. And also, not absolutely annoying. Sorry, I'm taking off my Ugg socks. I have Ugg socks. Jack Frosting. He's Jack Frosting. Not Jack Frost. Fucking Jack Skellington. Why Jack Frosting? I was thinking about something else. I was thinking about, like, frosted cookies, and then I was just like Jack, and then I said Jack Frosting because I was thinking about frosted cookies for some unknown fucking reason because I was hungry, and I wanted cookies, and then I just said a bunch of shit and fused all a bunch of words together. And then that happened. So, yeah. Are you fucking for... No, bitch. No, bitch. What the fuck do you mean? I'm sorry, but I didn't even have caps lock on that time, and you decided to do the same fucking bullshit you did last time. Which now means I can't fucking touch the game! I'm so pissed. I'm so fucking pissed. I am so pissed. How the fuck does this happen? Why is this a thing? Fuck off, Skyrim! I have to boot out the game again, because guess what? The shift tab bug showed up again! Fuck's sake! Sorry, I hate the shift tab bug. I don't know what bug that is. It pisses me off in Skyrim, because it literally just, you can't play the game. Once the shift tab bug shows up, when you try to shift, if you try to shift tab to back out of your thing, right? You try to shift tab to, you know, get out of a window, for example, you know, so you can, oh, I don't know, not have to look at the TikTok fucking screen and check your OBS screen. That fucking shift tab apparently has a chance with Skyrim thinking that, oh, you shift tabbed, but no, you didn't. And then it just bugs out where the shift tab just becomes permanently locked, where it's there, but it's not there, but it's there. And it's really annoying. So you can't unshift tab the shift tab because the shift tab is there, but it's no longer shift tabbing. So now you have to fucking do all this stupid, annoying shit to unshift tab it. Which is basically the best way to handle it is to not do it and just boot out the game. You're like, fuck! We just use YouTube instead? No, you can't do chat redeems unless I make people spend real-world money, like, donation-wise, to get that stuff done. And that's why I have to use Twitch for redeem types, because it's the only place with chat redeems in that sense. Without chat redeems, people would be spending, like, 500 biddies, 300 biddies. I could put it, the lowest I think I could do is 100 biddies, and then, you know, or like I don't know, $1 a thing, and I would have to put it up because that could cause a lot of bad people to spam, so I'd have to set it for this and that. Like, again, it's a headache. Twitch is kind of the only place that I could, like, legitimately see myself. Okay, we fixed the shift tabbing bug. Fuck's sake. Let me tell you, the shift tabbing bug is, like, the worst thing you will ever experience. Essentially, if I want to do the Dagoth voice stuff so that people can redeem something without making everybody spend, like, $1 bajillion every time they want to say a single message, I gotta go through Twitch. Because Twitch right now is the only place that has, like, actual channel point integration. AKA, like, TikTok doesn't have that. The only way that I'm gonna do... And honestly, you can't do very many things on TikTok. Like, you can't set up proper redeems or anything like that unless it goes through their shit. And their shit is really bad. Just really, 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 really bad out the gate. Shift tab. Thank you, fuckhead. Sorry. Just checking the... Which, I was right. There we go. Sorry, needed to do this. Perfect. Perfect. You know, like, everybody here, Mr. Funny Guy who just popped in just to be like, I'm going to insult you. Number one, everybody here in this chat does not care. That's already an establishment. Number two, I know you're not going to understand what the word trans is because you're probably just not going to either care or you literally just don't understand shit. So we're not gonna even bother asking what the fuck you're going on about. And three, why is that even a fucking concern? Here's how this is gonna go. I'm gonna point out immediately what we're gonna go through. I'm gonna tell you, why is that a problem? And then you're gonna tell me, because I have a female avatar. And then I'm gonna tell you, why is that a fucking problem? And then you go, because you're a man. And then I'm gonna say, why is that a problem? Because you're using a female avatar. And then I'm gonna say it again, and I'm gonna keep repeating that shit until you give me an answer, which you will have no answer, because you don't know why you keep saying that shit other than you want to be angry or make other people angry. Does that make sense? Like, dude, like, no one in this, like, everybody else around you doesn't care. And is that Nafumi? That's wild. That is so wild. If that's Rising of a Shield hero, Nafumi, on your screen, I can't see it very well. But if that is, that's really sadly ironic. Like, no, seriously, that's ironic for the type of shit that story goes through, man. Just saying. But hey, I mean, I'm not mad at you. I'm just pointing out the obvious here. Like, I'm pointing out the obvious shit, you know what I mean? Like, no one here cares. Everybody that's watching the stream, no one cares. You come in to be like, you're a man! And then everybody's like, what? And everybody just looks at you funny. You're like, what? Like, you're the odd man out of the scenario. You're the legitimate odd man out of the scenario just for rage bait. Either you're doing it to rage bait, either you're doing it because you're trying to get, like, a video or a TikTok that you can, like, show off and be like, I pissed off this VTuber, etc., etc. You know, X, Y, and Z. But, like, no one else cares. Everybody here in this chat just likes to hang out. We're all here hanging out. So what if I have a penis? So what if I, you know, to you, am a man? Like, why is that a concern to you? Like, what no one cares. Like, everybody else around you doesn't care. Most people are, even the people that are like, I call these people out all the time. Like, I call them out because I just find it funny, more or less, because they get embarrassed more often than not when you call them out. They just want you to be mad, but I'm not mad. I just look at them like, why do you care so much? And then I make fun of them for it, and then they get mad at me, and then vice versa. They go and run away because they get scared, because they don't know what to do after that. They legitimately just don't know what to do after that, and then they just try to... They try anything, you know? Also, hello, Gizmo. Welcome, welcome. You know what's the funny part, right? Even if I was a man, right? Let's say that I use a male model, right? I'm still sucking dude's dick. I would be classified as gay, right? So the next thing that person would most likely say is, oh, you're gay? That's a sin. Oh, that's bad. Ew, gross. Duh. Nothing fucking changes about the argument. You'll just change the argument to do something else. You know? Speaking of, we got a male model redeemed from Gizmo. Let me get that timer. So, like, that's my point. It's not that I don't, like, I could ignore them. I could just walk away from that. But I think it's more fun to engage with it because, in all honesty, it's more funny to look at. It's like point at that person, look at them, and say, "What is your problem?" Because in the end of the day, out of everybody in this group that we're all hanging out right now, who is the one that's like the odd man out in this scenario? It's you. It's you, the weird guy who's literally just going to a random... And I want this to be clear. Just think about this for a second. Think about this for a second, right? Think about this as, like, the real world, right? Let's say it's just a bunch of people hanging out at a bowling alley. Like, let's say that we're all real people all hanging out at a bowling alley, right? We're all minding our own fucking business. And one guy sees me, right? Right? He sees me. And then he walks up to our group and then just says, oh, you're a man. Would that not be fucking awkward? Would that not just be out of fucking place? Would that not just be stupid as shit? Would everybody, like, legitimately just whip around and be like, what is your fucking problem? Like, it's really funny. I'm also gonna turn off my heat now because it's too hot. Star AM. Wait, chat, rewind. I missed it. What you miss? Oh, you talking about the conversation? If you're talking about the conversation we had, we just had a guy just walk in, literally just one tap, go, man, and then run away like a baby. After being basically called out for being kind of weird. Because I like pointing those people out. I think it's funny. Also, male model redeem. Where is he? There he is. This is what he wanted. This is what he wanted, right? This is what that one guy wanted. I don't know. It's pretty gay to want a man. He literally said man. He wanted a man. Now he's got one. Here I am. I'm the guy. I'm the guy you wanted, right? You wanted a man, didn't you? He wanted a man. Hey, he wanted a man, didn't he? I know he did. Come here, cupcake. Give daddy some sugar. Sorry. Bowling is awesome. I love bowling. Bowling is one of my favorite IRL things to do. Like I said, the model to me doesn't... I think that people need to, like, in the VTuber community space, here's the thing. In the VTuber community space, VTubers do not care what model you're using. And that's how you know that these people are fake. That's how you know that they don't care about VTubers, nor do they care about anything along the culture of anything else. When they do that, that is such a quick way to, like, call yourself out. That is such a fast way to call yourself out. The fastest way to call yourself out. By being a dick immediately. That's how we know you don't interact with this type of medium. Because the rest of the medium is going to look at you and call you weird. Need I remind you, one of my favorite streamers in general, his name is Porcelain Maid. He is a big boobied porcelain doll, female doll. Kid, I am just saying. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. And people do the same thing to him that they do to me. It's not exclusive. It's just how you know. It's how you can tell when there's fake people in the industry. It's how you know there's just random people just popping in just to be like assholes. It's not even gatekeeping at that point. It's not even like any of that shit. Because I hate gatekeeping. I think that shit's stupid. 2, it's just literally just. It's not even tourists because it's not even that. It's just a bunch of people who pretend to be something. They're grifting into it to pretend like they're there. But they're not. They're not real. They're not really there. No one's there. They're just being idiots. They've always been that way. They'll always be that way. And it's why I love calling them out. Because, hey, if we call them out, you know, it'll teach them a lesson. Because I think the biggest issue is we don't call these people out enough. We don't call these losers out enough, right? We don't call these people out enough to essentially be like, yo, what are you doing? You're coming to a random indie VTuber who does not have that many people. Like, it's not a big... they're not... It's not like... It's like... Go do that to, like, Mora Calliope. Go do that Porcelain Maid. Go do that to Iron Mouse, which people do, by the way. Like... But, like, go do that to higher tier people. See what fucking happens. Say the shit you say to somebody at a higher tier stage. A lot of the people that are, like this, they attack small content creators because they know they can get away with it most of the time. They know that they can hate raid. They know they can do all these terrible, terrible things because they're small. What are they going to do about it? Twitch doesn't care about them. TikTok doesn't care about them. YouTube doesn't care about them. So we can do what we want to them. And that's why I call them out. Because to let them know, no, there are still consequences to your actions. I'm going to treat you like the goober that you are so that you know that and hope to know that how much you're getting embarrassed by what I'm telling you are. Calling you out for the very faults that you do. I want you to know. I want you to know that I'm calling you out because smaller content creators than even I am have to deal with this shit probably more than I do now. I used to have this happen when I was much smaller. Like, way smaller on my channel. It slowly lessened and slowly comes back. The higher you go, the more it happens because more eyes are on you. And then it slowly disappears again, and then it comes back. It's kind of an annual thing you just have to deal with eventually. But I like calling it out because I want to make sure that they know that your actions have consequences. Your actions have consequences, and that's why we call you out for that shit. Because you's a goober. You's a little goofy goober. Because in the end of the day, who the fuck gives a shit? Who the fuck actually cares? Because if anybody that's actually watching stream, you know what most of you are here for? SKYRIM. You want to know why I know that? Because I played Minecraft yesterday. No one was... Bear Lady was there. No one was there for that. Everybody's here. We're all here for Dagoth and SKYRIM. Am I right, gamers? Am I right, gamers? We're here for Dagoth and his sexy, sexy, sexy abs. Well, I'm here for Serana, but I know that you're here for Dagoth. But we're here to just relax. I'm here to be entertaining. That's the whole point. That's people come here because they find me entertaining. At least I hope so. At least I hope so. At least I hope so. And we're here to entertain people and just vibe and relax because shit sucks, you know? That's what we're here for. So I'm sick and tired of these people coming in, acting like little goofy goobers, and then when they fucking turn around and find out that they get ass blasted by being absolutely called out for their shit. Hey, by the way, did you know... Remember that one guy that said he was recording me a while back? When we called him out, right? Remember that guy? That we called out for being a shitty person on our stream live and admitted to not only several crimes, but also just being creepy. Did you know that that stream got flagged for harassment and bullying via a report? Mind you, that disappeared like that. That guy got so mad, like I thought he was, he reported the stream for harassment and bullying because he felt butthurt that he came to our stream to harass and bully people here, including myself, gets called out, gets butthurt by it, commits a crime, admits to said crime, then goes and cries to TikTok about all of that. I'm just saying that's really fucking fun. That's the thing. That's why we do this. That is why we do this. Because we break the egos of people that think that they are safe behind their computer screens to bully, harass, and hurt people. Like, I don't accept that shit. Now, I'm not gonna go full hard and, like, make a campaign against you, but I will have that conversation with you. You know, I will talk to you. Because I think it's important. And those who don't want to listen can either take it with a grain of salt and be mad at me, or the people that actually listen and take my feedback and be like, dude, just chill, it's not that big a deal. And move on with life.
Careful.
Let's go. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'll ever say. Out the gate. Nothing else. We're here to play Skyrim. I know it seems like I get, like, I call them out a lot, but it's been happening more and more recently.
I want to show you my SoundCloud.
No.
Beautiful flowers and trees are really nice and refreshing.
Like, I know that, like, more often, like, I've been constantly darting towards these people, but, like, I'm at a point where, like, I just really want them to, like, hear me, you know? I want them to feel, like, just how weird and silly they are to me, you know? Like, I want them to know just how silly they're acting. Like, these people think that they're, like, tough. Like, that's the thing that I always found weird, is that these people think that they're like, oh yeah, I'm so damn tough for going to, like, a random human being stream and just being a dick. I'm so cool. Check me out on kick.com. Nah, bro. What? Nah, what the fuck? Check my kick stream out with 1 viewer and then a bunch of people making fun of me for sounding like a dork.
I got this plug named Brotron. He can hook you up with that good skooma. Take my word for it. But chugging that shit is the way. Right in the prison pocket. Straight boot.
Yes. That's because we had a chat redeem for my male model. I have a male model redeem. And, for 10 minutes. So, I'm using a male model at the moment. An alternate form of mine. What, you don't find it sexy? You don't want some of this? Timer's done. Hold on, hold on, timer! Hold on! Hold on! Wait! Shut up, timer! Ooh. Shut up!
Nice job. Anything good?
The question is... Shut up, timer! Run! Okay. Is this game worth still buying? I would say... probably. I mean, it's heavily moddable. It's pretty fun. Honestly, I'd say yeah. Hell, even the Oblivion game is pretty good. I would argue that getting the original Oblivion versus the remake, because honestly, as much as the remake is, like, really good for a lot of people, that shit can be very... If you don't have a very good computer, it's very taxing on your computer. And number two, like... It's more expensive. Like, the OG is like $14, 14, $15, but you can find it on like an offsite like G2A for like probably like $5 or something like that. And the base game of Skyrim is pretty good. Like, Skyrim and whatnot, they're great. Special Edition just has a little bit of extra doodads and some extra content here and there that you wouldn't have in the OG. So, yeah. And back to the hoodie. It's back to the hoodie. That's right, we are back to the hoodie game. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Mr. Oh, yeah, Mr. Krabs. So I need to move my character just ever so slightly to the side. Ah, wait. Sorry. They also Gizmo also asked for the false nun outfit as well. So I gotta switch back up. I gotta switch again. For the false nun. The nun. Prepare to not be able to see the game. You will be blind for 10 minutes. I've casted a debuff on you. Behold! For I am a demon, but I wear an outfit like a nun. I cannot see. I am blind. Boo! Debuff. Too bad. 10-minute debuff. Shoulda got that nat 20 roll. It would have saved you, but you didn't get it. Now, did you? You failed. Where do you get these models? I make them. I don't get these models. I make them. All my models are mine. I make them. With the help of Booth and their outfits, because I could get outfits from Booth and stuff like that. Hairstyles and all that stuff, and then I just make my model. Once I have all the assets I need. While also supporting amazing creators who make a bunch of stuff for V-Roid creators. Such as myself. Why is this music loud again? I just turned it down! Stop being loud! Hello, Elias. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Here we go. Now you're blind for 10 minutes. You cannot see the screen. But so can I. I am also blind. Is that a new model? No. It's one of my redeems from Halloween. I've had a bunch of Halloween outfits.
The Forgotten Vale.
They're still there.
Can you believe we were there? It's like a dream.
Sure. I need to get to... see, I want to do some extra stuff, but I keep fucking up and getting... how the fuck... so I need to get... so how on earth... let's see... I could take this path... Public cemetery would probably maybe get me to where I'm looking to go, maybe? Because I need to get this way. So that way I could get over... was it over here? Where the fuck is, I'm tracking her. It's a mutual debuff for all. Hello, Jordan, and welcome. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Alright, I think yeah, she's over here. Somewhere. Where the fuck? There. Yeah, she's up in this area over here. And I want to get over there. She's over here. So I need to get over there, but I don't remember how to get over there. There's a bridge right there. That's probably how I need to get there. So... or a wall. That's either a bridge or a wall. Not really sure. Not really sure about that. very hard to figure out where to go, because the map's not very good at doing that. And I need to get here. So, Mr. Peaches, arigatou gozaimasu. For the 1 rose, arigatou gozaimasu. We'll go back. We'll go to the, I don't think the public graveyard. I think that's like a whole other area. So we're gonna come here. I can't be listening to music. TikTok doesn't like that. Actually, TikTok and YouTube hate that. Particularly TikTok, though. TikTok fucking hates that shit.
Wow. I still can't imagine that.
You saved us all. We will sing of you forever.
What do you need? I'll be as accommodating as I can be.
Oh, I didn't realize, but I helped him kill all of his hunter friends who all died. I just realized that. I finished all his stuff. Look at all these cool weapons.
All right then.
Whoops. I'm upset right now, bro. I can't use the Dagoth mod. Why? You're staring at them.
For you, Nerevar. Are you on the cream team or the squirt squad?
Stop asking me those types of questions. You will not get an answer. That's where we need to go. I'm pretty sure. Because I'm using the Xbox version and Dagoth mod is for Steam version. Ah. Yeah, Dagoth, I don't think Dagoth was ever... You have to strictly get approved by Bethesda for that. And Bethesda, I don't think they're gonna be very happy about... Could you get the fuck out of my... Get the fuck out of my way. I don't think Bethesda's gonna be very happy that they memeified the shit, especially with some of the things that he says. You know? He says some insane shit. Very controversial shit, too, sometimes. I would not be surprised that they probably got denied about putting that on the like, the creation kit. Because as funny as he is unfiltered. If they did put him on, they'd have to heavily make him unfunny. And remove, like, 90% of his jokes. That's basically how that would have to work, because that's how heavy the creation kit, like, requirements are. You have to, like, abide by so much ungodly amounts of bullshit. Just to have a chance at, like, maybe being allowed on there. Like, I mean, just look at the mods that are, like, on Creation Kit. There aren't that many. I'm trying to figure out where I'm going. So I need to get down here. If I go down, I don't want to get... Do I need to get down there? I don't think so. Now, the problem is, maybe I do need to go this path? Alright, we're gonna stop over at the public cemetery, because that'll probably be the best place to do that.
Every time you push me, I'm going to stand in doorways more often.
And I'm going to shove my dick in your ass. Shut up.
There could be other realities other than our own, and recorders from one of them.
Yeah. Let's go. We're gonna go this way. I should be doing Vigilant right now, but I kind of want to finish a few quests before I run that, because I'll be here all day, technically. Hold on. Today is Saturday. Yeah, technically I don't, like, I've decided I just stream every day, but Saturday and Sundays are gonna be my play whatever the fuck I want to play. And if I feel like not streaming that day, then I won't, because usually I had that as my off days. But I've been streaming pretty much every single day and having a good time. So... where's the timer? Well, let's check the timer real quick. 19 seconds. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Timer's done. What's the timer for? It's for the model. On Twitch, I have redeems, like chat redeems, and they also happen to be outfits that I have. So people can redeem for outfits. Stop doing that. So if they like a particular outfit, they can redeem it. Oh, you're streaming. I'm streaming on YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch. All three. I multi-stream. I've been multi-streaming. All this time, this entire time, I've been multi-streaming. You ever wonder who I'm fucking talking to when there's no one talking in TikTok chat? That means I'm talking to somebody on one of the other chats. I had to separate TikTok and the other two platforms because TikTok just kept acting up, constantly ending stream because of X, Y, and Z reasons that made no sense. Gigantic skeleton!
Childhood is thinking beating your enemies is
Let
enough.
the killing commence.
Adulthood is realizing that they can't just lose. They must also suffer.
Yeah, they have to suffer too. Suffer the consequences of a pineapple up your butt. I cast pineapple up your butt.
It's time to
Da 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 da.
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
I used to be an adventurer, but then I took an arrow to my heart. You're a great shot.
I did, yeah. I wanted to loot your goddamn body, you son of a bitch. Fucking bro just said, yeah, I'm out. Bye. Woo. Ah, ouch. This must be the... oh, there's a big, tall guy over there.
How much further do we have to run?
Guys, could you stop bumping into me?
Worked on our cardio.
Another victory.
Let me know if you need anything. I don't think so, but I don't mind.
This guy just got fucked up. How the fuck can the creation thing not allow Dagoth, but allow, like, a fursuit mod? Probably because furries. Let's be real, furries got the money and the time. Also, it could just be that the guy who made... Jasago, die!
Was that it? Okay then. Onward, I guess.
It looks like Jasago wanted whatever was in here, but... I'd hate to tell him this, but, there wasn't really anything good in there.
Day where we'll talk before fighting? No, I don't think so, but I don't mind. I won't be showing you any mercy. Are you alright? You won't take snapping the dragonborn. Not while I breathe.
There's two things. Number one, the Dagoth mod could just be that the developer didn't want to put it on the creation kit store. That's a possibility. How many mods? 220. If you're wondering why my game looks like this, I'll let you know. Spoiler alert, those 220 mods it's only 3 mods total that make this effect. First effect comes from an outside source that allows for shaders. Second is the shader design. And third is the texturing kit that allows to get this unique color design effect. It's 3 mods that make this entire thing. The rest are just cosmetic weapons, etc. And Vigilant, Uslad, and Glemoral, which is the one we're on right now. The rest of the mods are just literally just mainly cosmetics with maybe a few extra story mods here and there. Like there's story mods and other things like that. But the ones that make this effect, which is what people think I I over modded the game to get these effects. It really is just 3 mods that make this effect.
Let's jump this motherfucker, my and why? Shit, Nerevar.
My record's bigger? Oh, you'll pay.
I am a god. How can you kill a god?
The rest of the mods are just mods for cosmetic purposes, armors, weapons, magic, animation fixes,
I don't think so.
etc.
I don't.
And a lot of the extra fluff mods for those 220 are just like background tech mods like J containers and the Nemesis engine and things like that. Just mods that basically are required to make and run all the other mods, essentially. Yeah, unfortunately, the creation kit's gonna be incredibly limited. I've always said this about, like, Bethesda's thing. Is that it's a cool idea.
It's hard to fight with all these files.
Die!
Die!
Any more red dots
No, I
on
said that. No, you can't take my fucking signature line. Fuck you. Fuck you, recorder. How dare you? That's my thing. I'm the one that says that, not you. I'm the one who says the funny. Me. I would love for, like, you know, PlayStation to be, and like, you know, the other platforms to be able to have things like this. I don't even think they have, like, I don't know if they have, like, Vigilant, Glemoral, and Uslad as mods, because they're heavily Dark Souls inspired and Bloodborne inspired. Hello, Toji. Welcome, welcome. So, like, they might just get mad at that. You know, and like this Final Fantasy weapon wouldn't exist. This mod wasn't even ported to Special Edition. I ported that in myself, just for me, because this is one of my favorite weapons. What if I even had to do that? But give me your money. Hi.
You wanna dance with Dagoth?
He was so chill until I decided to have a conversation.
Because I love to.
Then again, I did kill his friend, so... Fair. Like, the thing about, creation kit mods is that they have to follow a strict guideline, I'm pretty sure. And it's not as strict as you think it is, but it can be pretty restrictive. Also, on top of that, usually it's just creators wanting to make a little extra dollary dues and stuff like that on there. But, like, you know, some people, like, the integrity of making mods just free for people to use doesn't, like, exist on that platform. So it can be kind of annoying sometimes. Why is the Dagoth mod not on console? The Dagoth mod isn't on console primarily because its mature content, strong language, adult themes violates Bethesda's content policy on console mods, making it unlikely to be to pass approval. The mod author is working on a safe for work version, but there's no set release date for it or any console port yet. Okay, so yeah, I was right. I was 100% right about why Dagoth isn't there. The reason why is because it does not meet the required Bethesda content policies for console mods. Which is stupid, because there has been a lot of mods that have bypassed that shit just barely. So the guy looks like he does want the person who made the Dagoth mod is working on a way to release it on console, but like I thought, the strategy to do so is heavily limiting what he's allowed to say, meaning that he's safe for work. He's not going to randomly hit you with like talking about busting a nut. He's probably going to be way less funny. He's just going to say random, normal, boring shit and probably just say things not too out of pocket. And so, yeah, he'll just be like a watered-down variant of the Dagoth mod. Because it has to be, if it's going to be ported. I definitely think it sucks, but like I said, Bethesda's thing is just really annoying. Like... And it sucks for console modders because I'm sure they would love to have Dagoth and all sorts of things. I don't even know if... Hold on. Actually, I'm curious. I'm actually damn curious. Is Vigilant mod... No, the popular Vigilant Quest mod for Skyrim is not available for Xbox because it heavily relies on the SKSE, Skyrim Script Extender, a PC-only tool. And the mod creators has expressed disinterest in creating an Xbox-compatible version, making it unlikely to ever come to console, while other major Quest mods have made it to Xbox. Vigilant's technical requirements and author stance blocked it for console players. So yeah, like I thought, a lot of mods that are heavily script-based require the Skyrim Script Extender. Like a lot of mods do. So that's why. Does lying in bed make you taller? No. Why be taller when cannot be? Hello?
Honey,
I guess I can
you
include
got
a
a
few
big
more for
storm coming.
the Annihilation records.
Sorry. I didn't... He's possessed, it's fine.
You can run! No, actually, you can't. Just die.
Allow me to demonstrate.
You're so pathetic! You actually think you
Yeah,
can
look
win?
at you. You was popping all that
Are you
good
alright?
shit a second ago, and you got kicked
5D,
in the damn chest.
20.
You eat a dick and walk.
Oh,
You
forget
eat a
it.
dick.
I need a moment here.
Hey, thanks again for everything.
Uh-huh.
You made the world a better place. For me.
Cool.
Just because you carry a sword, it doesn't make you tough. It's how you use it.
Maximum effort.
He's got a gun!
You'll pay for that extra weight I
Take him down! Resisting arrest!
Locked and reported.
Record. 5D. 20. Oh, forget it. I need a moment here.
Oh. Sorry. I forgot I had Kamoy active. I forgot I spammed Kamoy for a second. It's like, Kamoy! Ah! I didn't know I could cuss.
I've been working on a new spell, you know.
Oh, I found... Because... By the way, because I, stream on the Tiki-Taki platform, I was able to change some of the settings, so now people can actually talk a little bit more. There's still, like, a censorship there, here and there, but it's much less restrictive. So you guys should be able to, like, cuss and shit like that.
Porcionius. I think you will enjoy using it once it's done. It doesn't work on women, though.
So we bold-faced lying now. It works on everybody, man. Shit. So you guys can be less restricted now. Of course, it also restricts a lot of the negative people that are being assholes, but hey, that's just the price you have to pay for funny. Well, it's testicular torsion. Women... Women don't have to have claws. Maybe...
We fight
Women can have the option to not have ball. Thank you to the person who just what the followed. Arigato gozaimasu. Sorry, I cannot say your name. I apologize. Die! I killed the chickens. Look at all these chickens.
36 lessons in whoop ass.
I have no time for your games.
What? A member of the psychic order died? Dude, I'm taking a shit. Is this Skyrim? Yes.
I don't believe you understand how grave of a mistake you have just made. Let me make this clear. You will be allowed to leave, but one day somewhere I will find you. You will never sleep again. Never go without looking behind you on a dark road. And when you least expect it, I will show you. Ready to go night-night, squad?
You ready to go night-night? Yeah, hi! Oh, shh.
These on fucking Outlanders. I be spitting my game like a fucking frat boy with drunk high schoolers, wearing my...
Why is it unsettling for me? I don't know.
Game 101 lessons with a...
It's giving me the
Why
heebie-jeebies.
don't you come over here
I don't
and
know.
give the creamy tip. Make our boy Sanguine proud.
What?
What is it, pretty girl?
Maybe it's Dagoth. Also, it could just be the fact that we're in a Bloodborne themed area called Glamorel. The final area of Glamorel, which is based off of Bloodborne. Which has a lot of that, like, horror theming, body horror type of thing that's, you know, made by the creators of Dark Souls and whatnot, you know? So, could be that too.
Can't.
I don't know.
My
You tell me.
dying.
Why is it so eerie? Oh. It can't be too eerie. Look, boobs. Hi. Oh shit.
Soul Gem is going to power my rose toy.
What? Was not prepared for that.
War crimes, Nerevar, but that was a little too much, don't you think?
We did it! He's dead. I fucking killed him. I stand on the mountain of corpses, and you don't, Batman. Fuck off.
Your magical reserves are prodigious.
Thanks. Why do you both comment about my magic reserves? Stop looking at my magic reserves. I'm more than just a fucking magic reserving host. I got titties too, bitch. Fuck you. I'm more than the sum of my parts. Swing! Why'd I pick that up? I don't want that. Boop. Put that away, put that away, put that away, put that away. That, and that.
The ancestor glade.
No, it's still Skyrim. We finished all the Skyrim all the Skyrim stuff, including its DLCs at this point, while also having like extra content on the sideline, like Uslad, Glamorel, and Vigilant, which is the thing we're going to be doing today, which are like DLC-sized mods, alongside doing things like, which if there are people here early for like stream early, like when we were doing this, like I'm talking like not earlier today, but like, you know, earlier in our sessions for Skyrim, we did the Super Skyrim Bros, which is a whole Mario world, which was really fun and really goofy. So, you know, like, My game is just not serious at all. I mean, it's serious, but not serious at the same time. Like, I got, like, tons of mods. Like, these are, like, based off of Dark Souls and things like that, and Bloodborne. Well, still adhering to the lore of Skyrim, so it's still lore-friendly. Enough. We'll also have Future World and Sea World. I have Sea World, by the way. Sea World and all sorts of crazy stuff, including Walmart. No, that one's not a joke. Legitimately, there's a Walmart. If you love Dark Souls, and you play, unfortunately, you won't be able to experience this if you are playing on console, because these mods just aren't going to be available for console. As far as I've read from the guy himself, doesn't want to add it because, you know, obviously script extender, and doesn't really like the restrictions made by the company. Haru, welcome. And, in general, these mods are so worth playing on your playthroughs, no matter what playthrough style you're doing. Because it's so engraved. It's so good. It's written so well. It's a big-ass book. Hello? You missed!
Did you see that? I lit his ass up better than Grandma's ashes.
You didn't light him up at all. Bethesda just likes money. They do. But so does most modern-day companies. Most modern-day companies right now only care about the bottom dollar profit right now. Like, I just want to say this because I found a game that I'm going to be streaming sooner or later that I found out was for the DS that I had no idea. And it's an RPG, and I love RPGs. And it's based off of The Wizard of Oz. No joke. And by based off of, I mean it's legitimately Wizard of Oz. It's called Wizard of Oz Beyond the Yellow Brick Road. And it's an RPG, and it looks sick as hell. And it looks really good. I kid you not. That's wacky as shit. What the hell is that?
Hey there, mortal friend.
Maravar,
You don't look
did
so
you know
good.
that a
Going
bunch
through
of
some hard
lizards are running
times.
your tech industry? They tried to silence me once, but you can't keep a
And who are you, you little fucking prick?
Who knows what I am? What does it matter now? We can play all we want until the moon sets.
No one plays Roblox. I don't condone Roblox's behavior right now. Because you guys are sick and tired, Daedra.
You're a bit harsh, aren't you? You have to play when the times are hard or sad. Your life is short, so enjoy it while it lasts more. Let's kill, be killed, get covered. Forget all that bothers us.
Need I remind you that Roblox wants to try to make a dating app for kids? Wants to turn Roblox into a legitimately dating app? How the developers and all that shit are being assholes? Like, the people, like, the higher-ups? The security, the head of security has a account specifically dedicated to Roblox condos? Need I remind you that's a thing? Need I remind you that they attacked a YouTuber exposing all of the terrible shit and actually doing good things and saving people's lives and from trauma and pain? Meanwhile, they're attacking him and calling him a vigilante?
Looks like you've been beaten down very, very badly. But this circus will soothe your heart.
But I don't wanna.
Yes, yes, that's what I mean. Never forget it. Here, take this key.
I know you're always looking out for me, but don't worry. I'll watch your back too.
That's why I don't condone Roblox right now. I have friends that love things like Doors. That's the only thing that I think I've ever really truly played with Roblox that I actually liked. But I can't condone Roblox. I refuse to interact with it because by interacting with it, I'm exposing more people to it again, or incentivizing people to continue playing it, and I would rather just leave it alone. They'll continue doing what they're doing, but I cannot condone them, nor will I ever condone them because of the shitty actions that they have done. Help! I am levitating.
We on that Sheogorath skunk. That Nernroot imp fluid molag bal akatoshi soul gem sujama kush.
What?
This shit ain't nothing to me, Nerevar. I don't need to see
Who's that gangly ass motherfucker back there? Who the fuck that fucking salad finger ass looking motherfucker? Why is salad fingers here, man? Overall, very rare face to come across on Twitch. Only come here late at night, once every half a year or so, as long as it brings money. Well, I'm glad that I'm glad at least hopefully you're enjoying your time here, because that's what I'm here for. I'm here to be entertaining and have a good time, and maybe even expose people to some interesting mods and stuff like that, because I like playing Skyrim, and I want people to, like, experience this. Because, unironically, Skyrim is, like, even though it's special edition, right, it's an era that you can play the game start to finish. Isn't it kind of sad that we don't have that many games nowadays? That we just can't start and finish? How many games nowadays are just gacha games, like, in general? How many games just are live service now? How many games are just being made to be live service because it's the quickest way to make money? Like, the final thing at the Game Awards for, like, an announcement, or, like, I think it was the gamer announcement, whatever, either one, I forget what it was, but essentially the last thing it was a fucking another hero shooter, and I'm just, like, so tired of it. I just want a game I can sit down, start, finish, and come out of it feeling like I've completed something and, you know, experienced the world. Because the thing I like about video games, I get to experience a world. I get to experience the thing. It's why I like Cyberpunk. Yeah, through all its bugs and shit, I still like Cyberpunk, you know? That is our sole hope. He's the only hope we have left, man. It sucks. He understands gaming. And when he's gone, I'm gonna cry, because I know that the gaming industry is gonna get fucked up by it without him there. Like, being able to have a game to start to finish, to play and do, is great. And it genuinely just goes to show that that even though Death Stranding 2 was not as good as people wanted it to be, I think it was still a solid experience and definitely deserved the award that it should have been given, but it was given to something else that didn't deserve it. Like, they, like, give other games a chance, but I know why they did it. They wanted to appease, they wanted to appease people by giving awards to a particular game that everybody was anticipating to win, right? I know why they did it, but it's still annoying that, like, games that clearly deserved it more, genuinely, as much as, you know, a lot of games are stacked this year. Like, so many good games were stacked this year, thankfully. But, like, I'm tired of the Call of Duties. I'm tired of the Battlefields. And I think Battlefield 6 right now is actually pretty good. You know? I think the new Battlefield is actually a pretty solid experience. I think people really like it. I'm glad people do like it. Because dude, the Battlefield community deserved a win. They really did. They deserved a win for once. Call of Duty out here always making fun of them for all this for all their shitty, while their game is just, like, absolute ass. That hyper crazy movement ruins their games. Honestly, the current, like, Call of Duty is just lame. So much over hyper movement, just so annoying. Oh, you don't have to prefer for pronouns. People that want to know the pronouns, it's just she, her, but you don't have to abide by that. You can call me dude, he, they, it, bitch. It really doesn't matter. I don't care. People call me non-binary because of the fact I don't care, but, like, it's just that, it's just fucking words, man. My own roommates still call me bro, dude, a guy, and whatnot, and I don't care. I find it fun, like, because, like, in the end of the day, it's just fucking words, man. Like, I'm a person. You know, like, I'm not gonna force you to, like, do something if it doesn't make you comfortable. Like, if it's, like, if they don't get it, they just say something else, that's fine. I don't care. Just means I'm one sexy, hot motherfucking dude, then. That means I'm a dude that can rock a dress. Fuck yeah. Okay. I'm a dude that can rock makeup and make myself look like a woman. Alright, damn, okay. Damn, that means I got that. You give me so much damn credit. Alright, damn. We good. You know? It's an overall non-accepting country. I try my best to be as supportive as possible. It's alright. I get it. I do. Like, I'm Hispanic. You know, I'm Puerto Rican. And let me tell you, as much as I love Puerto Rico, I will tell you, a lot of my family members that are gay, lesbian, trans, whatever, like my cousins, right, in my family in Puerto Rico, they got shunned by their family and casted out. Like, disowned for it. Because of their heavy religious background. And it's what always made me so mad about that. Because these are just people. And they get treated like lesser. They get treated like horrible, horrible, horrible shit just because it's not what their family wanted. It's because we're not perfect. It's like, oh, our families had a perfect image of us. Thankfully, not mine. My dad and my mom, they both are very supportive. And that's perfectly good. I'm very, very happy that I have family that actually, you know, understand. I had a mystery Santa yesterday, and my Santa was my trans classmate. She wrote a very nice letter to me, and I felt like a good person to rely on. That's good. That's good. Things aren't one in a day, you know? I've always said this. As somebody from, like, the trans community, our biggest thing right now is to try to be human. There's a lot of fake trans people out there. I mean this because recently there's been this whole thing about, see, trans people aren't real because there's so many trans people detransitioning. It's like, yeah, those people were never trans to begin with. They never understood it. They saw it as an opportunity for popularity. They saw it as an exploitation of something. And when it was no longer that level of popularity, like I said, and I predicted this many times long, long ago, that they were going to stop doing it. And it's going to cause an issue. They're going to ruin people's lives because people are going to take that shit and run a mile with it. And I was right. I was so right on the nose that I wasn't surprised when this shit started happening. I wasn't surprised when I see these purple, green-haired, pink-haired people going to Congress and saying, we represent all of the LGBT community. And I literally said, no, you don't. You represent yourself and yourself alone. You know that that's what you're doing. Because no one else around you is gonna fucking be like you. I will not be playing Roblox. I do not condone that shit. If you want to play Roblox, go do your thing. Also, if you're probably talking about Roblox, if you're probably pretty young. And if that is the case, you will be banned. Because TikTok's live streams are, for me, are set for 18 plus. So if you're not 18 plus, get the fuck out. Get. Get out. Get. Essentially, well, adult, you know, adult theming, mature theming. Mainly, here's the thing. I'll be lenient when I say this, but, like, again, the reason why I say that in particular is because I talk very serious, and I make very particular jokes. I'm referring to kids. Pre-teen motherfuckers. These kids should not be watching my shit. Ever. We're not labeled under that stuff. I mean, even on our Twitch, we're labeled as, like, 17 plus, right? Mature audience is what we're labeled under. So, for Twitch, particularly, mature audience, you know. If you're a mature audience person, I'm okay, but just understand, right? But I still prefer and understand that these are adult streams, 18 plus, usually, right? Now, when I play things, I don't want to say, it's hard to explain. It's really annoying to explain, because I have to explain for 3 different platforms and explain why each platform has like a different setup. TikTok, reason why. Do I really need to explain TikTok? TikTok is full of very young and impressionable people. Easily can be exploited by somebody else. Easily can be taken advantage of. Right? No. I am not gonna let those people be here, because I want them to live their life. I want them to go outside, be a kid, while you still have time, dog. You still have time. You could just do things. Go be somebody right now. It's better for you than rotting away on your screen. Because the longer you rot, the harder it becomes for you. One day you're going to realize that you're not going to have a whole lot of time, and you're going to wish that you still had time in your childhood to do all the things you could have done that you never got to do. So do what you can. Live your life while you still can. Don't be consumed by the media on your phone, on that shit. It's okay to watch streams from time to time. On Twitch, they have it set to where essentially your audience usually is going to be people, for me, at least, the demographic is people my age. Same with TikTok. Usually, TikTok, because the way I've set it up, it's usually people around my age. Like, in their 20s, you know, maybe they're, like, early 20s, 18, usually. Mature audience theming is what I'm getting at. And again, I can't stop these people, but I make it clear where my comfortability is. That if you get called out, and it happens, I unfortunately will have to. Now here's a difference. If you can understand it, you have like a more like mature like ideology, you can understand maturity, then like I get that. Like, understand that, like, if you're basically, like, how do I explain this? Like, try and explain this properly. That makes sense without it sounding weird, because, again, I'm number 1, I'm dyslexic, number 2, I'm autistic, I have a hard time explaining what I'm trying to explain properly, and it can come off as sounding weird, so I apologize, as in I'm neurodivergent. So I have a hard time explaining things without it, trying to, like, piece the words properly, if that makes sense. Also, hello, SARS. Welcome. Ball. Going good. Hope everybody's having a good time. I was just explaining something about, like, obviously my set boundaries. On TikTok, we have, it's an 18 plus stream, obviously, as it is. It's set to, like, making sure that you have, basically, anybody that's on these streams usually has, like, an adult has, like, a verification of their age that shouldn't be, that filter should not be bypassed. If it is being bypassed, that's a problem. Either that is somebody exploiting that, or 2, basically lying about their age, which happens a lot, or 2, TikTok's filter is broken, which would not fucking surprise me. Again, the reason why is because as an adult, I'm responsible for being a responsible adult, a content creator, a big content, like, at this point, I wouldn't say big content creator, if that makes sense. I'm not a big content creator, but I have a responsibility. I don't want people to hear my jokes. I talk about things like, sucking, and all that other shit. I make jokes. Right, I have a fucking off-brand website account for content. I'm an adult, and I do adult things. This is why I have this set to this path. That is why I set my streams this way. Realistically, our streams are more 17 plus, but preferably 18 plus because of the jokes that we make. right? The way that we are. And I say 17 because I act like more like my streams are more like a video game. Like, the concept of a video game, right? M rating. We're basically an M-rated game. We're not an R-rated game. Or aka A-rated game. We're an R-rated, or M-rated game. Which is 17 and up, right? So that's where I kind of have, like, a little bit of leniency. If you can understand mature themings, if you can understand those mature themings, understand that, we're, like, rated M for mature audiences. That's fine. I can accept that. I will not, if I find out that people are engaging in particular things, that's gonna full fucking stop. And I'm going to go full ham, just get rid of that shit, and we are gonna go down full path. Because I will not let anybody be exploited. As a person who was exploited, I refuse to let that happen. If you catch my drift. I will not let other people experience that pain. That is why I work very hard to protect people, to protect my audience, to give them a safe space, to have conversations, to talk, to feel like they can talk, to have fun. But that also comes with risk. Because as I get bigger, there's a chance that people will lie about their age. I mean, it happens to Cottontail VA. You know, mainly we don't have to worry about it too hard because in general, it's not something we worry about consistently. But there is that odd liar out, right? There will happen eventually. I see my demographic and it is pretty accurate. I see that because I check the demographics and ages and all that because I care. Want to make sure that things are going smooth and correct and don't want to lead somebody down a bad path. I don't want somebody to I don't want to have somebody go down a dark road. But I'm also somebody who has responsibility. And some youngin' people might look up to me. Right? They see me, they love what I do, they're like, oh, I want to be just like that. But as a responsible individual, I gotta do what I gotta do, which is responsible. And that's to cut them off. Because the responsible thing to do there is to cut them off. Because they're young, they're impressionable, and I don't want them to think that what I do as an adult is something that they can do at their age. That's why that shit gets full cut off immediately. I have a responsibility. And I'm sick and tired of content creators in general not taking that shit seriously. Hell, some of them even exploit that shit. Do I need to even talk about Gerbert on TikTok? Remember Gerbert? Gerbert the egg? Remember that guy? Remember what he did? Remember how creepy he was with women? He was transphobic, racist, was a Minecraft YouTuber, quote unquote. Do I need to remind people about that? Because I really hope I don't have to. Because that's the shit I don't want to see. That's the shit I try so hard to make sure I keep people safe from. Safe space type of shit. It's disgusting. People that act like that, gross. Straight up. Look. It's like, well, you're an 18 plus content creator. It's like, yeah, within the boundaries of the law, the principles. I like older men and women. I think older women and men are hot. I like gilfs. Shut up. Look. In this world, we have a responsibility. And we need to understand that responsibility, as you get more and more in the line of getting popular, you have a bigger responsibility. I will have to find people eventually to moderate my TikTok, like be as moderators, which means I need somebody who can be in every single stream every single day, no matter what time I'm doing it, at all times. Potentially like enough mod teams to be around at every time of day that I might be here on YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch at one point. Because at some point, I'm not going to be able to keep up. One day, I might not be able to keep up. And if that's the case, I need to make sure that people are safe. Always. Just always want to make sure they're safe, you know? Without a doubt. It's important. Life should not be filled with hate and misery and frustration and pain. People shouldn't have to be afraid to say the things that I'm saying, like, oh, you might be seen as weird or whatever the fuck, for having, like, a normal opinion about something. Because people read into shit and all this other crap that never was there to begin with. So I hope that people understand my boundaries. I hope that people understand what I'm trying to get at here. That it's okay. One day, and I hope that people know that we're a safe space. A place where you can sit down and relax and have a good time. Escape the world of that's going on right now. And that one day we just can just exist. I hope that one day I can be a content creator that full circle, you know, I hope that one day I could become a big content creator that just becomes my job, because that'd be awesome. And that one day that whips back around to somebody being inspired to achieve their dreams. Whatever that is, whether it is streaming, whether it's content creation, whether it's acting or becoming an engineer or something. And that, you know, they come back around and be like, yo, thank you. You inspired me to do what I wanted to do all my life and not be afraid. Thank you for giving me that safe space. That's what I try so hard to do. Because I was given that by content creators that I respect, like Markiplier and Jacksepticeye, PewDiePie, people like that gave me that inspiration to try hard to be the next star, the next guiding light. And eventually, I can pass that torch off to somebody else one day. Mark, Jack, and PewDiePie kind of have slowly put themselves in that retirement stage, where they're kind of taking a lean back. I mean, Markiplier's making a movie, and me and the boys are gonna go watch that when it's gonna start, you know, in January. We're gonna go out and watch that. It's gonna be dope. And that one day, I hope that I become like when I get old, and like if I ever get the chance to be like a massive content creator, I hope that one day I'm able to inspire people, and, you know, metaphorically pass that torch on to them, to be the next group of content creators that then inspire the next group of content creators, and the next people, and the next people, and the next people, you know. Because the thing is, I think people need to realize, as a content creator, one day you're gonna have to realize that you have to let go of the torch and hand it to somebody else. It's their time to take up the mantle and walk that path. And I think people like PewDiePie, Mark, and Jack are great examples of that. People that still do what they do. They still make content, but it's much more lenient. It's much more relaxed. They're not going so hard every day trying to achieve a goal. They don't have to. They don't have to feel like they have to earn all these crazy awards and step up this Mr. Beast level gameplay. They don't have to do a Cutie Cinderella fucking, like, streamer awards for relevancy and create all these things, you know? Like, passing the torch is a part of entertainment. One day, you will not be the most relevant person, and that should be okay. You'll still be yourself. You will have a huge audience that loves you and will forever love you, but the torch gets passed to the next generation. And that next generation will be the next generation's, the next generation after their generations, like, inspiration. And watching that happen and looking from a distance and watching as that goes on would put a smile on my face, unironically. If I could be that inspiration, that guiding light, knowing that I made this my job and I could do this, even if it wasn't my job, even if I couldn't make this my job, and I work like a 9-to-5 job, and I, you know, and like, I'm still doing this, right? if I inspired that person to be the next thing, to keep going and pushing for their dreams, I'd be happy about that. You know? Also, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go out there because I think my roommates are talking, which means they're probably getting ready for something. So I'll be out there. Come on! What the fuck are we going on about? Hey, I'm back now. Sorry, I'm back. Apologies. Hello, C. Also, arigatou gozaimasu for following on the tiki-taki. I have chicken in my room. What? There's a chicken in your room? No. How do you feel? Dead. Hello, Spoopsicle. I've come into chat to see. Had already had its peak. Hello, Lufris. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, so, yeah, just wanted to talk about some... Ugh. Holy shit, bro's got the biggest sword. He's got such a big sword. Stab, stab, stab.
Play to your heart's content, or
He's an enlightened beast. So he's definitely a person. He had dragon scales on him.
Generous.
Stop! Stop it! Stop being weird. We need to, I'm letting my room, they were gonna get Hawaiian food, but one of our roommates didn't really find anything interesting there, and then the other one's like, well, we'll go somewhere else. I was like, okay, just let me know when everything's all good. And, so that's what we're just kind of waiting for right now. Is that a that's an actual circus. The Circus of Value. I want to be a mod. No. Goofy motherfucker. He's a big goofy cat. Goofy cat, he's a goofy cat, he's got a funny smile and he looks like shit. Goofy cat, there's a dig there, and a dig right there, and a dig right there, and a dig right there. Goofy cat, he's just a goofy cat, welcome to the circus, this is where you can be a clown, like Sneeko or like Hassan. They are clowns, they are dumb, they're really stupid and really dumb. They have no brain cells. Just like this cat. He's got no brain cells. Wow! Anyways, going to the bloody circus. It's a bloody fucking circus. It's the bloody fucking circus. Wow, look at the bloody circus. Look at all the crazy adoring fans. Da-da, look at all the adoring fans. Ha ha, that looks crazy. Look at that dough. It's the Circus of Value. It's the circus of value. Do do do.
Come on, let's kill and be killed. Let's dance around and don't go.
What's going on?
Fun, you killing each other. You pathetic mortals dance and we enjoy watching you. It's such a waste to keep all these precious things on yourself. Let's kind of express them all around. You do a menu displays in the center of the stage. Simply choose your favorite food and it will be brought to your table. If they need it all, you win. Good luck.
So there's a menu in the okay. So the circus is like a what? Like a fucking arena that I can just choose to fight whoever I feel like? Enjoy the menu. Scrap, meat, bone. Let us kill with laughter, and be killed with laughter. For that I raised you. A fixed life. Now, what course will you choose? Meat?
They sound like the... Rah! How dare you try to hurt Narabar? They are my best friends.
I need a moment
Only
here.
I...
Round one. Complete. Da 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 da. Hiya! Take this! Welcome to the Circus of Value! The Gauntlet of Meat!
Was slash were.
Okay then.
The Gauntlet of Meat! Whoa!
Let the killing commence.
Take that!
I kill because
You're
I
not
like
even
to.
worth the ash in my lungs.
I kill because I
Fourth round! I want to be here all day, damn it. Aren't I?
like to. Maybe I should have invested in another lab. It's hard to fight with all these files.
Take this!
Teenage dirtbag, Narabar.
It'll be easier for the Steelers.
Oh, wow. I got a magical cold knife spell. Huh. Holy Bloodborne. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. What are your thoughts on deep fried pickles? I like pickles. I never had deep fried pickles, but they sound pretty good. I would like to do the Gauntlet of Bones. Holy shit, it's a bunch of skeleton dudes. How did he summon Stalfoses? That's from a different mod. Stalfoses are from a completely different mod. How the hell did he summon those? That's so strange. That's actually kind of cool how he's able to summon just whatever the fuck. Oh my god, it's little dude. It's little skeleton dude. So true. We're getting attacked. Grandma got ran over by a reindeer. Take this. Oh, it's a worm priest. Why did you bust a nut? Ooh. Fancy. Cool. That's a great way to just... This would have been a really cool way to level up. If I did this one first, I could have leveled up... This would have been a really fun little level up area. I told you to open the door. I told you to open. What? Did you figure it out? Why do you sound disappointed? We found the place. I look at it. McDonald's. Oh. This is a... the Roxy place. Of course, the Roxy place. And she's coming in. Here's the first one. This is a cycle. Why is Max selling more? Oh, for the first... Wait, what? That makes no sense. Alright, sorry. More rice, please. Expensive as fuck. There you go. Go buy more teriyaki sauce. They never give you enough. Where could I go to get teriyaki sauce? I don't think the convenience store up the road's gonna have teriyaki sauce. Although that would be funny. Anyways. Also, hello Cyan Steel. Welcome in as well. Glad everybody's coming in. I hope you guys are all enjoying your time. I hope you all are having a good night. I hope that you guys are having fun. My roommate came in because he wanted to make sure I got my food order. I was like, that's expensive. That's real fucking expensive. Also, thank you to... Again, I want to say thank you again to Shining Scarecrow yesterday during the Minecraft stream for gifting, like, those subs. Like, 9 subs. That was insane. Thank you, I just want to say thank you. They also did some other things as well. Oh yeah, and I uploaded a custom photo that I actually made myself for the off-brand website. Basically, anybody can see it for, like, just as long as you follow on the platform. You'll be good. But, yeah. Super chill. I'm so glad. I hope everybody's having a good time. Everybody having a good night. Hope you're all doing good. We're all just vibing and chilling today, while also trying to get ready for, you know, it. We're getting ready for it. It's on the Off-Brand website. What do you think? It's on the Off-Brand website. What do you think? Fool. But of course, we're here. Also, this arena thing is really fucking sick. I really fuck with this arena. It's such a cool idea. This is such a... I never knew this was here. I never did a lot of the Glamoro map because I basically just killed a bunch of bosses and then left the area. I did not know this was here. This is really cool because this little arena thing is just really fun. And you get money for just doing it. This is actually a really good way to make money, too. If you're looking for, like, a random thing that could be fun to do while also making money. Like, this is actually a really good way to make money. He's running! Where are you gonna run? Where are you gonna run? You ain't got nowhere to run, bitch! Unghost yourself!
Good out there. Nice work.
A painless lesson, Narabon.
Da, 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 da. Hiya! Also, as much as I make that joke, but yes. I was like, what do you think? It's on my Opera website. It's just meant to be like a you know, like a joke that, like, it's just, I'm not trying to be rude about it. Ow. Oh, there you... you just made a V-Joker joke.
In a perfect world,
It'll be easier for the skiers to clean up their mess.
not exist.
Take that! Sweet roll blueberries!
I'm glad you're together.
Yeah, this is a really good...
You know your way with destruction.
This is a really good way to, like, just get free shit. It's just a random area just for fun. Just such a... It's such... I didn't even know this was here. This is such a cool way. You get 500 gold for finishing 4 rounds of fighting. Yeah, they could be quite... They might be a little tough for most people because they're not me and modding the shit out of their game to have, like, JRPG weapon stats. To the point when you finally get your ultimate weapon, you're just... you're invincible because you get your ultimate weapon. But in and of itself, this whole area is cool. It's a literal, like, complete detraction from the same area. The circus is cool. The circus of value. That was a really fun little spot. Because that was just, like... It really was just unexpected. In my eyes. Like an area where it's just a literal gauntlet of fighting dudes. Dude, that's such a fun idea. You know, like, imagine Skyrim having, like, a fucking underground, like, fighting ring where you get money for fighting. And the higher your popularity, the higher the bet. And then you make more money from that. That would have been, like, such a cool idea. How did you get your scars? Wanna know how I got these scars? The scars on my face. That's actually a story part of the lore for my character. Oh, there's a... Wait. What's that? Is there a bear? Oh shit! A fucking bear! Oh, bastard!
Hey! Hey, wait for me!
The abandoned mines. So, the story about how these scars on my face came to be was the same lore for my character. I used to be a Sharkuza. Like, just a Sharkuza. Like a shark person. Like a shark Yakuza member. The boss, essentially. And I used to be a part of a group of quote-unquote heroes. This was based partly off of a real scenario that happened to me. Not like the lore-wise, like obviously exaggerated, but it's the idea behind, like it's what created the lore. It's like a real-world situation, which we talked about with my friends betraying me, and lying and doing a whole bunch of heinous shit. I talked about this plenty of times. I don't need to bring this up again. I'm not going to spend time talking about that bullshit again. But essentially, they were the heroes, right? A heroes party. I joined them, helped them through all this. We became friends. We went through years of stuff together. And then, one day, while I was slowing down from an unknown illness, they decided that I was not worth their time anymore, and chose to sacrifice me to that current timeline's devil, in order to gain power so that they could become supreme leaders and claim that they defeated the demon Satan, say that they defeated him by offering a contract to gain ultimate powers from that. Then I was cast to hell for thousands and thousands of years while they got to live their immortal lives. But one day, I broke free from all the terrible abuse. The scars came from that abuse. Each scar is a representation of the mental scars that those people did to me, but turned into a reflection of real scars through the years of torment. Not only from them, but the years of torment in hell. I absorbed enough hell energy, because, again, I have the Eye of Magnus. That was a whole story lore before. Eye of Magnus, the color represents the different emotion, and if you have a certain color, which mine being red, you have the greatest emotion of that type, which mine would be rage, because I have intermediate explosive disorder, which is a disorder that what normal rage looks like to you is 100-fold stronger for me. You stub your toe, you're gonna be like, ah, fuck. For me, I'm swinging at every single thing and trying to break it until all that rage subsides out of me. Because that's just how my rage works. And it can be worked on and mitigated slightly, but it'll always find its way back, and it takes a lot of work to make sure you maintain that rage. So, after finally freeing myself, I just tried to leave hell. I didn't want to deal with it anymore. I was out for revenge. I was gonna take these guys on, but then Satan stopped me himself, and I was forced to kill Satan. So I killed him. He dies. And a demon, his assistant, comes up to me, thinking I was about to have to square up again, get ready for a squaring. She tells me, hey, just letting you know, hell cannot run without the devil. I'm like, well, that's not my problem. It's like, well, actually, it is your problem. Because we have a binding contract here in hell. And since you have absorbed hell energy, you've become part demon. And since you're part demon now, you technically are validated to be part of our rules. And the rule states that if a demon is to challenge the current Satan in the test of combat and wins, they become the new Satan, because the old one is dead. It's a battle to the death. And lo and behold, the world works on balance. Without the devil, there is no balance. Because without the darkness, there is too much light. So, it's actually strange that there was a need for heroes in the first place. So, I became Satan. I am the ruler of hell. At least in my dimension. Because apparently there are multiple Satans. There is a particular mouse Satan of iron. There is other Satans probably out there as well. And I find out that there are multiple dimensions with their own different reasons, but all kind of coming together to have the same type of reason to exist. So, unironically, yes, I became Satan, and then I gave up on revenge because I had too much work. I literally had too much paperwork and having to file all these files and send people to one of the 9 circles of hell. It's a lot of work. I have to stamp out some things like, all right, this person goes here, write this thing. It's like the Hokage job. And so my version of revenge was to do the thing that we all wanted to be, which was to be streamers. So to get my revenge, technically, I'm gonna become the best streamer and show them all. Even though I've been told that's not very evil. Being a streamer isn't exactly an evil deed. So I was like, oh, well, I'm still gonna do it anyways because it's gonna be fun. So here we are, a Satan streaming. And yes, Xfinity is in hell. As it should. You guys are lost souls to me. You are souls. I would say you're souls, but you guys look like cute little sharks. You're like little soul sharks. Little lost souls that stumbled on in here. Just looking for something to do. So you're like these little shark souls. Shark souls. It's like Dark Souls. So that's what you guys are. You're like little baby sharkies. They look like little, kind of like Jeff the shark, but if you were a soul. I want to make a representation of that, like a little mascot for that, so you guys have like a little mascot version of you guys, because that'd be so cute. It'd be awesome. To me, you guys are like little lost souls with your own things, your own lives. I am a skeleton encased in a popsicle. Help! Ah! That's your lures. As you can see, when you come here, you're just a soul. You're a lost soul. But your souls take form. Your default form is just a little shark. You're just a little baby shark. Baby shark, dude. Stop. But you get it. You all have your own forms. You all exist in who you are. You all have your different ways of being. I should probably keep those on hand. I have learned so much magic. I find it funny that the baby shark is exact BPM for child CPR. Maybe that's why they did that. You ever think about that? Maybe they did that on purpose.
Even I can
I
get
doubt it.
tired every now and then. Finally, a place to just relax.
Do 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 do. Baby shark doo 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 doo. Baby shark doo doo. Stop. Now it's in my head now. I can't get it out of my head now. This is your fault. This is your fault. You did this. God damn. She even got. Damn. Oh, sorry, I have to do that every damn time. Oh. Cross the bridge. Ah, we definitely need to cross the bridge. Da 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 da.
One too many times I went the wrong way. How's a similar look to the room?
Bitch! Die! I got like 200 more. The realization sent a shockwave. Maybe lose by power. Oh. I had 220 mods on my game. My power! My energy! That's right. My mods are fueled by other people. I use you guys to fuel my game to make it run so smooth. Still in Gomorrah. We still have not even started Vigilant yet. But that's okay. We're gonna start it today for sure. We're in the upper wards. No! I had so many nudes from Twitter.com of Dagoth on that phone. So many. I'm so hungry right now. Fuck. Fuck. It's a creepy dude! He got his...
A Rizzler's last thought should be of Ohio.
Oh, forget it.
A Rizzler's last thought should be of Ohio.
Hacking on layers of metal makes for a sturdier target, I think.
Oh, yeah. No shit, Sherlock. Okay, so we made it here. We are now in the upper wards, which probably will help us get to where we want. There's a little dude! Ow! It's a kin of the Blue Star! What a weird looking guy. So I need to figure out... We need to... It is not very easy to figure out how to get to where I want... I got a burger. Nice. Delicious. No. 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 Open. God damn you. Don't make me fuck Todd. I'll fuck Todd Howard. I'll fuck him right in the butt. I'll do it. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Todd Howard fucking coded that game immediately to fix that. He's like, no. I don't want to get fucked in the butt.
So, what's inside?
Useless garbage.
Yes, meet the directionally challenged motherfucker. The narrative.
Bitch, you're directionally stupid. Shut your bitch ass up. Before I fucking have to turn you into a lopsided quarter. Ooh. I love how Dagoth mod fixed my Skyrim intro. I loaded too many mods to easily select every FO mod patch for an alternate start mod. Dagoth can do many things. Dagon can do many things. The Temple of Cage. Hi.
The world will end. The world will end.
Oh,
My prophecy has come true.
why does the world end?
Because the grass folk doesn't follow Akatosh, we will perish. We will perish. We are all going to die. You two will perish if you keep following such an evil religion. It's not too late yet. Oh, Akatosh, grant me the strength to crush all the monsters inhabiting this place. We will perish. We will perish.
Alright. Well, that's a thing. You know, out of all the things that fucking didn't age well, that aged like horribly, was his entire body, but damn, is his nail and teeth fucking clean as hell. You think that shit got the fucking pearly gates up in his mouth. Dog damn. Look at this fucking disgusting pulsating flesh
I
mass.
love bad bitches. That's my fucking problem.
That's everybody's problem, man. Everybody loves a bad bitch. Why do you think everybody keeps trying to go after the fucking 6 foot tall fucking goth mommy, man? Bro, I'll say it. I'll say it. Me too.
That was easier to win than a 1v1 against a cripple.
Like, I'm not even kidding you. If I ever met Cottontail, or like, you know, like if I did streaming for so long, like, and I was able to like collaborate with Cottontail, I think I'd probably just die. Bro was trying to square the fuck up. Did you see that? Bro had the fists. He had the iron fists going on. Where the fuck? Like, I'd probably, every time she ever say anything, I'd go into fight or flight mode. Like, no. She'd be like, I could do more than that. I'm like, no. I'm like, fuck off. I do that in general, though. Somebody compliments me, I just tell them to fuck off. I don't know. So just something about... You know what's funny? I can flirt with people and be very flirty, but the second it happens to me, my body goes, no. Fuck off. Fuck off with thee. Fuck off with thee and die. It's just instant. It's an instant fucking... I swear to God, I'm gonna touch him. I'm gonna touch Todd Howard if this keeps up. I'll touch him. You think I won't? Oh, you're testing me, aren't you? You're testing me. This is not even that big of a chest. I'm going to touch him. That's what I thought. The second I spoke, like, serious, they were like...
That was easier to win than a 1v1 against a crippled Argonian child. Take my word for it.
Also, I love Cottontail VA. She's super, super funny and super chill. She's so sweet. Like, every time I've ever seen anything about her, she's so fucking sweet. It's really... She's so nice. I think she's a really good content creator, you know? But yeah, if anybody ever tries that shit on me, I'm immediately be fucking throwing hands. I'll be like, no, thank you. I don't want to sleep in that. That's just... Ew.
Thank you for, well, everything you've made.
Do you know
my
the price
world
of freedom? The song Price of Freedom hurt my soul because of Zach. This song now is also contributing to that pain. Lala Noah, like, even though, like, there's no voice acting, the story with Lala Noah and crew before we get to this section, where we got to know them, we did everything in our power to help, to stop the curse on ourselves, to give her closure and all these things, and, like... And then all of our actions led to all of their deaths. Just was heartbreaking. Like, and then trying to slowly cure Lala Noah while she's so badly infected, and we're still clinging to some hope. She's like a sack of meat now, at that point. And, like, you're still clinging to hope that maybe you can save her. only for you to be like instantly give her the medicine, and it's not even medicine. It's actually just poison because there's no. Oh. Whoa. Well, you know what they say.
Let's play a game. It's called Who's Still Standing? Don't worry, there's a very clear winner. It's about to be me.
So.
I'll end this quickly. We won't need someone like you.
That's what you get. Oh, that's like, ooh, that's a cool looking armor. But the sword's pretty, that's a cool looking sword. I'll take the sword, though. That's a cool looking sword. But, yeah, I mean, I really love, like, just, like, so many of the content creators that I watch, they're usually just, the people that I watch are usually the genuine people. Like Cottontail, you know, Heavenly Father, Kumi, Iron Mouse, Ariel VT, Zendrea, Nanners, Aethelstan.
You know that, right?
Like, a lot of the people that I watch usually are very good people. What on fucking earth? Die! Ooh, he's got a lot of health. He's confused. He's confused. He's senile. Get him. He's senile. He's running. He's senile.
What was that?
Good hit. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. But a lot of the content creators I watch, I mean, yeah, Corey's a good person. I don't think Corey can't Corey, he.
Don't mess with me.
Bum, ba, 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 ba. He seems like a good person, wholeheartedly.
Where'd you come from?
I mean, he leaves a lot, and what's really weird, I feel like I really hate about, is not him, but his audience. Something just rubs me so wrong about sometimes his audience, you know what I mean? Like how he disappears for a while. He does something just because he wants to do something, because he's interested in it, and then immediately everybody's like, always against him for some fucking reason, or always like, doing this or that. They're like, why is everybody being so fucking rude? Like, bro did not deserve all that. He disappears for a long while, and I'm like, well, okay, sure.
Deep down, everyone
It's
has
like,
to
well,
decide.
he needs to update us on where he's at and what he's doing. What are you, his mom? The fuck? No, he doesn't. The fuck's wrong with you? That's just weird. You're weird. You're fucking weird. There's no workaround for that. You're just fucking weird. You're demanding some guy tell you exactly that you don't know. Sorry. Like, you're asking a guy, bro, tell us where you are, what you're doing, update us on all these things. Like, bro, that's like something like an overprotective parent does to their kid. You know, like, dude, chill. It's not that big. You're making such an awkwardly big deal about something so inconsequentially not that big a deal. If he chooses to just stop, I get it. You don't want him to. I get it. I understand. You're afraid that he'll just one day disappear, but guess what's also happening? You're contributing to that by acting that way. Unironically, you are somehow not paying attention to that fact. You are contributing to the idea that he does not want to be around you anymore. If you keep that shit up, it's gonna keep happening. So I suggest you stop doing that. You know? If he goes away and disappears for a while, let him. Maybe he needs some time. Maybe he needs some space. Maybe something happened. He doesn't need to update you. He doesn't owe you anything. That's the whole thing I talked about a long while ago, talking about content creators and how it's not just the content creators that, you know, are shaped by their chat, you know, and like their audience make them, but that doesn't mean that they owe you anything. Yes, without the audience, you would not be who you are, but also, if it's personal matters, life experiences, or they just going somewhere, they're doing something, they don't have to give you shit, and if you demand it, let me tell you real fast, you're the fucking problem. You're the problem that these people need to take this many breaks this often. They're probably just fucking exhausted. You know, dealing with your shit consistently. Just give a man his space. Let him do his thing, you know? Corey doesn't deserve all that, man. I don't really watch Corey's content. It's not really my thing. But I respect the man. I respect the hustle. I respect what he does. You know? Lol. And I think it's important. I think it's important to acknowledge you know, when things are going a different route, you know? The gatehouse. Looks like it's another, I think it's another pit stop. Yeah, it's another pit stop. Yep, another pit stop. Cool.
Wow. Just sensing your magica reserves. You truly are incredible.
Thanks. So yeah, I mean, like, I hope that, like, people understand. This has gotta be our path. This is what we need to go. Bastard!
I am overstimulated.
Let the killing commence. You won't be stopping
My strength is
I
not
think
done
you're
for
right.
revenge.
Huh. Looks like we're gonna have to go around. Dark Souls style.
Now we see some action. I can include a few more.
At least make it interesting.
Maybe I should have invested in a. It's hard to find.
Yeah!
Good night. Did you ever wonder if there's a Dova deer or
My
a
son.
Dova cow? Who says dragon blood must be limited to people? All right.
Is that all they had?
Yeah, pretty much. Oh. No. It's further up. There we go.
Nice job. Anything good?
No. Excuse me. What is the point of this room?
So you're skilled with the blade.
Good.
Admirable.
Alright, there you go. Thank you. It's a dude!
You guys ain't shit.
I need to recharge my damn weapon again.
Sorry-ass motherfuckers ain't got nothing on a god, right? Fucking nothing.
Got him again.
Hey! Hey, wait for me!
Whoa! Eh.
Predictable.
I don't kill because I like to. I kill because
Got him. 100 gold.
Love to.
Giant foreskin. Oh, it's got dick cheese in it. That's disgusting. Like, straight up, that's just nasty as fuck. Why does it have dick cheese, dude? Why does it have dick cheese? Let's go this way. Ow. Is that gas? Is there a gas leak in here? There's a gas leak. Open, damn you. Well, I made it around now. I made it around town. Dudes! Ow.
That's according to plan.
Oh, there's a dude right there.
You realize that you make
Hiya! Fool! You opened up you for an attack!
extra weight I have to carry.
Extra weight do you have to carry or me? Just kidding, it's always you. Damn. No choice but to go this way. Whoa. Ow. Ha! Oh, that guy does 1,000 damage. Ow. Powering up. Looks like I get to use. Looks like you guys are doing pretty good. Time to go all out. They're like, what? Could you imagine that? They're just like, whoa, you put me on the back foot. Looks like I can use 1% of my power. They're like, what? Boom.
I forgot you there. Can you believe we...
Ah! They just die. They're like, I thought we had them. Turns out they had us the whole time. Cool. What did that do? Oh, that was probably the thing to the other thing over here. Cause we're just trying to get over there. Da, 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 da. Huh. It's a huge ass gate. Checking. Yeah, this has gotta be the path line to get to where we want to go. An abandoned castle. It's a dude!
It's like I don't know who you are.
I mean...
There's more dudes.
Who's there?
Oh, the food. I got it. Thank you for food. I've got my food, guys. I got the food. Guys, I got food. Holy shit. I won't starve anymore. I gotta grab a drink, though. Food! got food for days. Hello, I'm back again because I got my food. Let's see the food. Never! It's mine. I'm gonna eat it now. I'm not gonna take photos of it. I'm not an Instagrammer. I'm an Insta-eater. I'm gonna instantly eat it. No, you go play Roblox. I don't want to play it. You go play it. I'm playing Skyrim. Get that. Get out of here. I don't want to play no Roblox. Your live is ineligible for 10 minutes because the live does not comply with the For You page feed eligibility because of sexual content. Excuse me, what the fuck are you talking about? I mean, somebody reported our shit, by the way. I have to now stop what I am doing and go and report that. I have to stop what I'm doing. Yeah, so basically somebody scrolled past and just reported us for sexual suggested content. Randomly, by the way. Nah, it's 10 minutes. It's 10 minutes, but also I could just go and file a fucking complaint, essentially. I'd be like, hey, this is wrong. You're stupid. Fix it. Because they're stupid, and they need to fix it. Because they're stupid. They made a mistake. And they need to own up to that. They gotta. So... pop over to the live center. Pop over to... the... thingamaboober. Da 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 da. That's me. We have to stop what we're doing and stop what we're doing, because we gotta go down to the tiki-talkies and tell them to fuck off. They made this a lot harder all of a sudden. I just realized now that they have now just made trying to report this much harder to get to the right page. I would have to assume that probably one of the people that just happened to show up. There's a chance that I'm not blaming them, but it is suspicious that just happened out of nowhere. Normally, if the entire time it doesn't happen and then all of a sudden it happens, I'm just gonna hit you with the spitball here. Kuro YZY. There's a high chance that it was you, unless you want to tell us otherwise, that you did a false report, because that is a bannable offense on the actual platform, and that is also a bannable offense on our streams. So, if you want to come clean about that, go ahead, and you might not get banned. If we, if we find that out. If you did do that, then you know what happens. False reporting because you're mad about something or you didn't get what you wanted. That's not how you handle things. It's just not. So we are I'm trying to find the stupid fucking... Here we go, restrictions. There it is. It's so fucking annoying. Here we go, found it. Hit this real quick, go to that. No, not the community guidelines, you dingle fuck chuck nut. Guidelines, recent behavior. Oh, would you look at that? And it won't let me fight it. I should be allowed to appeal this, but it doesn't want me to appeal it. Which they are actually just wrong about this, so that's another thing I'm putting on the chopping block for them. Because you're supposed to be allowed to appeal all different things. They do not have the ability to have what they did. So now they have inability to appeal. So we're going to screenshot that. Hey, TikTok, listen, TikTok bot, listen. You did not give us the ability to appeal your false claim on this. By the way, it was changed. I'm going to take a screenshot of this right now. It says sexual suggestive content and was immediately switched to something else. If you click into details for it immediately, instead of sexual content, when you go to list for details, it immediately switched it to violent behavior, which is also directly wrong yet again, which means that this was reported falsely yet again. It was a false report yet again. Check it out, TikTok. You fucked up again. Wow, and now I'm going to expose you on our other platform. On both other platforms, I will now expose so that I have a clip to show people exactly what I'm talking about. Because I think TikTok, you need a lesson. And I think the lesson for you is to get over your fucking bullshit. So now TikTok, because of this, you are now going to be taken down. Again. Proven wrong again. If you just didn't do what you did, all would be good. I am now showing here. So, YouTube and Twitch, check this out. As you can see here, it says that it is the reason why is because of sexual suggestive content. The ban is 10 minutes long from the For You page, which is where most of this would be from. If you go to details, it immediately says and changes the reason for the violation, which should not be allowed, changed it to violent behavior and criminal activities, which is also blatantly wrong, because you know what we're playing? Fucking Skyrim. We're playing Skyrim. So by their own rules and jurisdictions, they are wrong. They made this up. Somebody, most likely false reported, said that it was this, and then immediately switched it over to this, which makes it hard to actually fight it. Because if I tried to, let's say that I tried to, like, you know, submit an appeal, I would be submitting an appeal for sexual suggestive content. But the actual appeal isn't suggestive content. It's actually violent behavior and criminal activity, which is also strictly wrong. So TikTok would not allow me to change this. I would technically be in the wrong because I appealed for sexual content, not violent behavior. This is how they get away with this shit. I am exposing you for your bullshit, TikTok. This is not the first time you've done this. Reproduced content, sexual suggestive content, criminal activity, a very common one, as you can see. The only time that they follow by that rule is right here. I tried to appeal for it, and it literally didn't let me appeal for it. Shows that I was wrong. So as you can see here, they are just wrong multiple times. It's always the same thing, sexual content, which means somebody who passed by our streams, reported for sexual content, and then also quickly reported for violent behavior and crimes, so that making it impossible, or the actual program sees its sexual content, sees that and says, well, that's not right, that's actually not what that is, and then they go and think about then it switches over to violent behavior, thinking of the next best thing for the thing, because it hit us with an appeal. So every single one of these sexual claims are false, not true, wrong, and replaced with a completely different reaction, which is always violent behavior and criminal activity. For some reason, whenever we get reported for sexual suggestive content, they know that I can appeal for that because they know it's wrong, and immediately switch it over to violent behavior, which is also wrong. Meaning that they fucked up. Not once, not twice. This is a reoccurring problem. Over 26 times in our history report here, they have gotten this and they have done this. I am letting this know. I am showing this to YouTube and Twitch, so that this can be seen, clipped, and shipped, so that more people can see this and acknowledge this and call out TikTok for this bullshit. Because this is unacceptable. This is just unacceptable behavior. This is unacceptable for a platform, for streaming, to lie about the first thing and then go back on their word and switch it up so it makes it impossible to appeal. Because they know that people would appeal for that shit. They are doing that. And some people be like, well, your model is sexual. It's like, no, it's not. There are women on this platform with their barely any clothes on in general. I'm wearing a hoodie. That isn't zipped down. I have more clothes on right now than 90% of TikTok women and men. I'm not gonna lie to you. It makes no sense. Make it make sense. If this is what we're doing right now, playing Skyrim and having this model, if this is sexual content, then you're gonna need to do that for every other person. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. You're not making it make sense. As you can see, the appeal is now over because it has been the proper amount of time. We should have been allowed to appeal for this pretty early, but we were not. And this is why TikTok needs to be taught a lesson. They need to be taught a lesson. This is unacceptable right here. This right here is not acceptable. TikTok, you've been exposed. I've literally exposed this shit. I'm tired of this. I'm tired of TikTok Live pretending like there isn't a problem. I'm tired of content creators not saying anything about this. If you need fucking proof, there it is. That's the proof if you want that proof. Because if it really was sexual content, then this fucking thing right here should say sexual content, right? But it says it completely switched up what the actual restriction was about. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Make it make sense. Make it make fucking sense. If you can't make it make sense, then don't fucking make a restriction like that. Get your bots back in order. Because they are really bad at their fucking job. Don't let people fucking report streams like that unless you're going to actually check it with human check. Don't have a bot do your damn job for you. It's actually ridiculous. Make it make sense, TikTok. Make it make sense. I am eating teriyaki beef. With rice and macaroni salad. I'll just say this. It's pretty awkwardly well timed that we got hit with the sexual suggestive content theming. Right? As I told a person, no, I'm not playing Roblox. A little awkwardly timed, buddy. Not blaming you. Just saying. Quite interesting. That you're constantly over here just kind of like trying to troll. And then that happens. I'm just saying. TikTok, make it make sense. Make it make sense. Because they're not. It's not making sense. No, my food. It's my food. So yeah. I just wanted to have that so that I can post that on Twitter later to show people on Twitter what TikTok's been doing. Because people might not know. Because my screenshots might not be good enough. But I wanted to show physically what it looks like when TikTok does these false claims. Make it make sense, dude. If you're gonna fucking hit me with a fucking claim that to limit my shit, then it better make sense. If there are women out there who literally have their everything hanging out, and that's perfectly fine, but not what we're doing, playing a video game, like, come on, make it make sense, dude. What you drinking out of curiosity? I'm drinking a Coca-Cola cherry. Make it make sense, TikTok. My model moves when I eat food, dog. Could you imagine that the sexual content was just me eating food? Could you imagine that it was the wet slapping noise of me eating fucking food? They're like, what are you doing back there eating fucking food? Like I said at the beginning. That's sexual. And it's also actually no, it's not sexual. It's violent. Eating food is violent and criminal. That's right. You heard it here first, folks. TikTok thinks that if you eat food on stream, that's violent and criminal activity. You heard it here first. They also think it's sexual content. You heard it here first, folks. Eating food is a crime. Better not be eating any food. I should contact Legal Mindset and ask them if TikTok is breaking any rules for doing that. Because it's been heavily biased. Like, their system should not be getting away with putting a completely different restriction under the restriction that you try to appeal. That's just stupid. It's tasty food, though. And it's mine. None for you. Starve. You're mean. I want some. Nuh-uh. None for you. Starve. Oh. Nom, 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 nom. Nom, 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 nom. Nom, 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 nom. Nom. I took a really big bite. Nom, 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 nom. No, my sauce. Nom, nom, nom. Nom, 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 nom. Nom, nom, nom. Nom, nom. Nom, nom. Nom, 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 nom. Nom, nom, nom. Nom, 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 nom. Nom, 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 nom. Nom, nom, nom. Nom, nom. Nom, nom, nom. Nom, nom, nom. Nom, 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 nom. Apparently not TikTok. Apparently TikTok not only hates them, but also hates you eating food and thinks it's crime, and thinks that it's sexual. Eating food is sexual and a crime. That's right. TikTok thinks everything that you do and I do as a human in general is a crime. Because they're stupid as hell. Fuck that shit. Everybody on Twitch is gone. All the Twitch havers are gone. Where did they go? No one's here. No one's here. We have no one on the YouTubes, apparently. No. I will keep all the lives. No one's here. No. Alexa, this is so sad. Play Despacito. Everybody left. They abandoned us. They abandoned archived us. Da 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 da. Oh my god. The da da da. Jesus Christ. Oh, hello, Lucy. Welcome. You saved Twitch. Twitch has been saved. I got mad. I was wondering if everybody left because I was just bitching. I swear, that's like the biggest thing is like when I get mad and I start getting like kind of like that talk, I'm like, I'm calling them out this and that and this and that. I feel like people leave because it kind of just gets annoying. It's like, oh, now you're being annoying and everybody leaves. Everybody left because of that. At least that's how I always feel. Like I'll be like kind of angry or annoyed or something like that, and then I'll just like go on a rant, because it's my way of like, it's my coping mechanism in order to. Oh shit! Hi, forgot about you guys. Hi. I am the white dove emoji. Die!
Not while I do.
I'm so tired of slinging fireballs and shit. Just grab me a blicky mod on Nexus.
Dude, you already have a blicky mod, man. You're just not using it. How do I get over here? Oh, there's a garden out there.
Ha 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 ha! Your life is over now.
Ha! Your life is over now. Get out of my way! Oh,
You're so pathetic. You actually think you can win?
it's Demon Guy time. Oh, we had Demon Guy time earlier. It's Demon Time Guy again. Incoming! It's dude time. It's just me and the boys. Let's go, boys. That's right, it's us, the boys. What is up, my fellow dudes? Don't worry, I've got you. I'll suck your dick. Don't worry, it's a homie job, it's not gay. Unless you want it to be gay. Before you bust a nut, just make sure you say no homo. More Demon Guy time, yes. It'll be Demon Guy time. For you, Demon Guy time is available. Yes, yes, yes. I want to be gay. Detroit Smash. Time for your Demon Guy time. Die! That's not how that works. You never saw this coming. I use Pot of Greed to draw 3 additional cards. I was gonna see if... I was hoping you'd be a little bit nicer. Ow. Die!
Mission success.
I should really lay off. Those sweet balls.
Maybe. I'm just trying to find Cat Lady. Up. We just want Cat Lady. I just want that Cat Lady. Oh yeah. You want some of this, big boy? Come here, Cupcake.
Now I'll show you what it's like to fight a god. Come here, Cupcake.
Anyway.
Now I'll show you what it's like to fight against somebody of your own size.
Rah! We are looking forward to looting your corpse.
Yeah! Rah! Loot the corpse. God damn it. God damn it. Is that your regular voice? Which one? You mean the...
Now I'm gonna show you how it's gonna be done. Now I'll show you everything that I got.
No, that's... I'm doing that, I'm forcing that out. My normal voice is the one that you hear all the time. It's this one. What? Oh, is it a fucking invisible wall here? What the hell? Couldn't even put a rock there? Hey, this is my normal voice. I could lower or higher pitch my voice if I want to. I used to do voice acting.
I'll end this quickly. Show yourself.
Not very big voice acting stuff, but, you know, because I wanted to. Like, do voice acting. Like, I wanted to be a voice actor. At this point, voice actress, but...
Learn to code in WA. Llamas la verga de burro, yo tengo más grande verga de todas.
He fell to pieces. He fell to Reese's Pieces.
Are you trying to cut my balls again, Nerevar?
Yeah. Teehee. Cut your balls. Cut your balls. Teehee. Haha. Teehee. 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 Cut your balls. Did I do that? Oops. I cut your balls. Oops. Die!
Eradicate enemy engaged.
Bro,
Let the killing
bro, turn the corner to fight, gets instantly fucking capped. Out.
That's how it's done.
I should really lay off on those sweet rolls.
But no, I don't. Angel Dust ain't me, dog. That's giving me way too much credit.
Don't miss the point. I'm not someone who can 5D, 20.
One of these days, I'm just gonna do an Angel Dust cosplay and see if people actually fucking hear my voice and be like, "Oh, whoa, it's like the real thing." Oh, what the? Ew! Oh! Oh! Ew! Bro, that's disgusting. Oh!
That makes the fight that much more fun.
Stop doing that! It's really annoying. The fuck you doing, you stupid fucking prick? The fuck? Hey, fuck you think you're doing, huh? Coming out here acting like that, you stupid fucking prick? Stupid fucking bitch. You carried a gun, you ain't got no way to fire, you just staring at me from a fucking room. Why don't you come over here and suck my fucking dick? Stupid fucking prick. Hey, fucking shoot me, bitch. I don't think he needs no fucking milk. I think he needs some time to fucking sit down and tell himself to fuck off. Stupid fucking bitch. Fucking got him. Bup, 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 bup. Let's go. My Hero Academia. I gotta get over there. I'm just saying that we're still in Glamorel. I have not started Vigilant yet. That's what we were supposed to do today, but I didn't think it was gonna take this long to get over to Cat Lady.
Dark matter stargates. Why activate? Limitless.
You don't have that ability. Although, if you did, that would be really fucking funny.
They're all dead. I remain. You hear me? I remain.
Could you imagine Dagoth just activating fucking Limitless? Just, all of a sudden, you just see the fucking dude just die. From like a... His just brain explodes. That would be a really funny way to like...
You sure you don't need me to take
Girl,
that
you
way?
scared the shit out of me pulling that out. Ding, 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 ding. Cool. It's very quiet in
You
here.
know, even an age-old vampire can appreciate a quiet place.
A quiet plate of stew. Even an age-old vampire can enjoy a quiet plate of stew. What does that even fucking mean? I don't know. You're the one that said it first. No, I didn't. Yeah, you did. No, I didn't. Yes, you did. No, I didn't. What the fuck are you on about? Fucking crazy bag of bitch. Oh, now you're being rude to me. What are you fucking talking about, stupid fucking idiot? See, there you go again, acting like a fucking prick. I ain't acting like no fucking prick. You use the fucking prick. Use the fucking prick. Use the fucking prick. Fucking asshole. Use the fucking prick. I've also told people before that I don't have, like, an exact, like, voice. Like, my voice isn't common. I don't have, like, to me, I don't have a distinct voice. Like, you know how, like, Shy Lily or Krelly or, like, Cottontail, they all have, like, distinct, clear-as-day voices that you can recognize them. My voice kind of just comes in and comes out sometimes, dude. Like, sometimes it'll be like this, and then I'll just go down here, and I'll just start talking like this, and then I'll go start talking like this, and then I kind of, when I'm really tired, I start talking like this. And then I just kind of do this for, like, several hours, and then I just kind of go back to this. But this is my normal default. This is where my throat doesn't hurt. Like, I could talk like this for hours. Because that's where I would assume is my normal voice octaves. Whoa! Ow! Yeah, that was it.
Okay then. Onward, I guess. Record 5D66. Dragon has spotted the enemy and is straight towards. Hey! Hey, wait for me!
Rah!
Victory to Team Dragon
Oh my god,
Warriors
Spooksicle, you're back!
Maybe I should just
Oh my god, what happened? Everybody left. Everybody was gone. There was no one left in the Twitch chat. They all died. What happened to you guys? Why'd you die? You're not allowed to die. Only me. I'm allowed to die. That's just my thing. I want that. Timer's done. Ugh! Timer's done. Ah! Timer's done.
time for some action.
Timer's done. Diddly-loo. 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 We set up a train set, and I wanted to watch my cat play with it. Oh, very fun. Very fun indeed. I'm back. Everybody died, everybody's dead, everybody died, everybody's dead, everybody died, everybody's dead. I sneezed on them. Sorry guys, I sneezed so hard that I killed everybody. You know, I'm actually curious. Fucking Angel Dust Viroid outfit. Let's see if that exists. Is there a fucking outfit for this? That'd be funny as hell. Angel Dust's poison outfit. Ah, so that one Apparently, it's an outfit, all right. Let's see. Angel dust poison outfit. Let's look at what does that look like. Oh, it's when they were being a sexy motherfucker. When they were trying to be hella sexy. When they got that fucking song cover outfit. When they got that fucking suit on and the bra on and shit. When they got that fucking shit on. Should I legitimate, like, do a has-been hotel, like, cosplay? Where I wear the angel dust poison outfit, and I try my best to kind of look like a humanoid-ish variant of angel dust? Should I do that as a bit? Since a lot of people say I either sound like fucking angel dust, or I sound like spider human. Yeah, that the angel dust, the spider human thing, the one with the fuzz boobs. That'd be pretty. That would be pretty fucking funny. We could do that. We could do that. We could do that. Think it probably would be kind of funny though, because then people would be like, "Oh my god, is that fucking angel dust?" I'll be like, "I don't fucking know. You tell me. Do I sound like that to you? Is that what you think I am?" Imagine like the angel dust like voice actor just like fucking sees me or whatever, and they like go like, they're like, it's like they don't sound nothing like me, and I'm like, yeah, it's just what I said. It's like, we don't sound like nothing. We don't sound like each other at all. What the hell's going on there? I don't do crack. I do crack, but I don't do crack. Yeah, but I do, but I don't. He ain't me. I ain't you. Shut up, bitch. Fuckhead. Freak. Dork. Like, no, seriously, it's just like, in general, I don't have like a normal voice octave. I could put on an octave. I could put it higher if I wanted to. Could put it higher. Like, higher. If I really wanted to, I could put it like real fucking high up. If I really want to fucking do that, I could fucking put it up high like fucking this shit. Or I could just go like really fucking low and just kind of do this. And it's not that hard. And then I just go back to my normal octaves. Which is like kind of like in between. You could kind of hear it where it pitch shifts between the two of them. And this is where I kind of normally have my comfortable voice. I could talk higher, lower, whatever the fuck you want. I don't give a fuck. I also used to do these things where I talk like that because I like to fucking do that fucking like New York accent, like look at ass sound. Because it sounds really fucking funny. So I have this like fucking accent that sounds really fucking dumb. And I just like... But I the way that I talk, it's not meant to be like New York-y, even though it is fun to do. But like it's more designed to be more like... Just the way that I talked when I was growing up, I was like, hey, what the fuck you doing? Acting like that, you an idiot? I used to talk like that. It's because of the way I was raised. Well, not raised, but more like where I lived. My introduction to Aspertale was when I was in an audio play because of COVID, and I did a transatlantic voice, and someone called me Alejandro. So, you know what? I'll keep that in mind. We'll do that. We'll do the fucking angel dust thing. We'll do that as a bit. I'll figure that out. And the next time I get all that shit figured out, we'll do a fucking bit. You know, we'll do a bit with that one. I'll do a whole ass fucking bit with that. It'll be good. Let's go. All right, anyways, let's go back to playing the game, you know?
Hey, Magnus.
Shut up. Sorry. That was rude of me. But no, like, I don't really have, like, a voice I would call, like, mine. I personally just don't have a voice, or at least I don't think I do. because my my octaves can get high, low. Just usually my octaves get higher the more fun I have. And when I'm tired or exhausted, they get really low, like this. I start to get really tired and I start sounding like this because I'm just exhausted. My battery gets low and my voice gets low. When I'm full of energy, I start talking higher pitch. I know, weird. Nothing I can do about it. Plus, there's always that undertone as well.
Here we go!
Where'd you come from?
Dumb bitch!
Again.
That's what I fucking thought!
Yes, just delete
Dumbass! Idiot! Gimme. But, yeah, no.
I'm
Um,
not someone to try.
was that it?
Like tears in
Okay
rain.
then. Onward.
I, like, legitimately mean it when, like, I don't feel like I have a distinct voice. Like, nothing like Cottontail. Like, when you hear Cottontail, you know it's her.
I guess.
When you hear Krelly, you know it's Krelly. When you hear Iron Mouse, you know it's Iron Mouse. I've always had issues with my voice, because
It'll be easier for the
my voice
skiers
just
to
kind of
get
has, like, a
together.
fluctuation thing where I never really found, like, my octaves or, like, where I'm at. So I kind of just start talking randomly, and I'll just kind of just go down, like, one path or... Ew. You know, just go down one path or another. You never know what it's gonna be.
It'll be easier for the skiers.
I really don't know. I don't know what Angel does. I don't watch Aspen Hotel. Was it my cup of tea? I've seen maybe like a few things, like a few like jokes and stuff like that from him. I think I know this. Like, Angel just kind of talks like a New Yorker, like a little bit of higher accent, like kind of more like Boston than anything. Not like New York, but more like Boston. It's got that like Boston tone to it. Just like kind of more like, hey, you got that fucking Boston accent just kind of fucking existing in fucking shit. Fucking die! Stupid fucking bitch. Dumbass. Fucking idiot.
Hey, wait for me.
I need some fucking crack. No, I don't. I don't want no crack. Crack? No thanks. Oh, no! I don't even know what the fuck's going on anymore. Fucking stupid fucking idiot. Hey! There she is. Jesus. We finally found her. Finally. It only took 3 hours. Wasn't expecting it to be this long.
Oh my, you're really pushing yourself, you know. No, remember that shifty man in the church, Bolsmer. These assassins are laying a trap up ahead. But don't enter unless you're sure of your skills. Don't know. I don't care. Maybe there's something inside he doesn't want us to see. Or maybe he is simply testing us. But take it easier. Otherwise, you're really going to get yourself killed.
I love your style. You're looking good today.
Dud, 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 dud.
I'm starting to see a trend of heroes who
Dun, 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 dun. Hiya! Take this! Ha!
Yeah, sorry, but you're not worth it. Sorry,
Da, da. Take this! Fire! Fire! He keeps running. The funny thing is she knows where he is at all times.
Yeah, sorry, but you're not worth it to put in my record, so goodbye.
Hey! fucking got him!
I need a moment here.
He's fucking dead now.
Holy...
Holy fucking shit. Motherfucker's fucking dead. Weird ass fucking catchphrase and song and everything.
Nerevar, I saw this tweaked out Khajiit trying to blow me for...
Alright then. I mean, sure, I guess. That's...
Septum. Said his name was Skooma Boy. You think his mom gave that name to him, or his pimp?
That's a good question.
You're surprisingly good at this. You made it easier for me to get him as well.
You're a bad pussy. Why that? Why that?
You're not a little kitten, don't act so spoiled. And besides, you're not even one of us, aren't you? You finally noticed. A bit slow.
The artist
aren't
deserves
you?
a prodigious.
Didn't it? Maybe we should revisit.
Da 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 na. Ma 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 na ma ma. Up 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 up. Da 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 da. Doo doo da 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 doo doo. There's a woman in there. Hello? It must be anticipated that I would be here. The syringe is filled with Hamar's blood. Transfuse. Destroy. If I destroy it, I can never talk to her. If I do it, I might screw myself up for life. But I'll be able to talk to her. Stab.
I never knew that there could be other realities.
Hey, I leveled up.
And recorders from one of them.
I know, right? That's crazy.
Watch it.
Shut up! Fucking dumbass. What are you looking at? Dude! Holy shit. You see that? Well, well, well.
Looks like you're finally awake.
Is that a reference? Do you recognize this red drop?
So my mistakes have finally met their end. Were my daughters happy?
Nerevar, Fifi came out with an own a hole. I need your credit card. Quick, Nerevar.
No! How can you be happy about this?
They return to their true selves. Their hearts are just a mirrored reflection of their surroundings. All the time you were just admiring the reflection, talking to it, sometimes laughing or crying with it, and now madness has you in its grip.
Do you have any feelings about the death of your daughters?
Well, I'm just relieved that it's finally over. I regret having ever created those things.
Don't you have love for them?
Are you attempting to lecture me? Stop it, I am nothing but a mirage to you, and besides, preaching is the height of comedy. Not really, no. I've never felt any love at all. It was all merely a way to attract the attention of my lovers.
How dare you? I want to bring Lalanoa back.
Oh, what a foolish idiot you are. You know it was a mistake and yet you tried to repeat it. You shouldn't do that.
It should be possible. We can rebuild it with these red drops, right?
Only the body, but it would not be who you knew anymore. Just let it go. What a pity. I am an evil woman who willingly renounced her maidenhood a long time ago and is now covered in filth. But still, call me what you wish. Those who come here see only what they wish. You should do the same. It'll make you feel better.
No! I don't think it was a mistake. These women are indeed alive.
I see you're very attached to my work, but I made them to act like that. To be loved and to attract those around them. They are nothing more than a soulless imitation. Just bearer-looking sacks of flesh. There's nothing more to them. Did the owl say I can?
Holy or unholy, there is no way I or any other priestess could break this curse. None of us has that power. It's a curse that dissolves in the blood, seeps into the flesh, and invades even the soul. It will only be gone once your body rots and your soul dissipates. Shouldn't you simply do whatever you want? It's none of my business, but that would be boring, though. A fool such as you or who can't break a curse nor save anyone, then why don't you take on all the curses that infest this land? If you can make it to the Blue Star, then your wish may come true. I'm sure the owl would agree.
I'm glad we're together.
A smart mouth can't save you when your head is on the floor.
We did it! Oh yeah! I did it! Powering up! Well. Oh, she's all the way over there now.
Think this rain will be enough to wash off that stain from earlier?
Probably.
Yes, blood does.
Is she in here? What's up?
You found something rotten again and devoured it, didn't you? You look even worse than before, and you stink too.
Whatever. I'll take a shower later, asshole. Bad food seems to be in my nature.
That really makes me question your sanity. You can't be in your right mind.
Nope.
I found a valuable lead. This time I'll track him down for sure. I'll head into the forest to the east now. I think some of my old friends are there. Swift hunting.
Swift hunting. East? I want to see her story. I never finished hers in particular. I really want to see what happens to her. Like, does she just turn into, like, a normal cat? That would be fucking hilarious, actually. She just turns into a cat. Like, meow. I'm like, what the fuck? Problem is, I have to get all the way over there. How far am I going? Where am I going? There? Right there. How the fuck am I gonna get there? Through the date? No, the Daydreamer's hat's not gonna get us there. How the fuck am I gonna get here? I gotta probably take some fucking obscure path somewhere. I would assume it's like an obscure path around here, right? Yeah, it's gotta be like taking a bridge somewhere or getting down here. It's gotta be. We talked to the Maiden of Cain, who basically hates her children and only used them to attract her lover, which is a real thing, by the way. That's actually Skyrim lore, like, or Elder Scrolls lore. That's a real thing. A lot of the things here are just representations of exactly what it is. It's really cool that they took all that shit and make it feel like you're playing like a Dark Soulsian game. Like, it could fit in Dark Souls, but in Bloodborne. But here, it's all based around that particular lore. So it's, like, really, really interesting. Because, like, everything you're doing, every person you're interacting is, like, a representation of some type of thing. I see through you! You're a ghost!
Not even worth the action, my love.
You're not even worth it.
You're not even worth the action. Lungs.
I just want to say that, like, these guys are those guys are manifestations, right? Of, like, their soul. So that just leaves the question of, like, Like, how did they die? Like, they're all usually they're usually burnt corpses, so they were, like, absolutely destroyed. So it leaves you with, like, burning questions, like, how did that happen? Ow. Ow, ow. Fucking fireballs. Damn annoying motherfucking bitch asses. You just, like, question, like, how did this happen? How did these people die? What happened here? It's really interesting how, like, this mod guy...
You know what would be nice? Fences. One too many times I went the wrong way. I mean, it has a similar look to the road. How was I supposed to know?
I don't know. Dog guy!
I don't believe you understand how grave of a mistake you have just made. Let me make this clear. You will be allowed.
Okay. I was about to, like...
Sleep again. Never go without looking behind you on a dark road. And when you least expect it, I will show you another Oblivion crisis.
Boom! Boom! Blah 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 boo blah beep blah boop blah beep blah boop.
I know you're always looking out for me, but don't worry. I'll watch your back too.
I am. That's okay. A lot of dead drag. Oh no! It's a swamp. It's a stinky swamp. I'm swimming through the sludge. Another victory. Detroit smash.
Your death will be quick.
Beast people! How did Dagoth get all the way up there?
Any more red dots on your compass, Nerevar?
Yes! Ow. It's the ancient lurcher. But no ancient lurker. If you're wondering why I save constantly, it's just in case. Skyrim, it just works. Okay, so we're here. We're gonna want to go probably this way. Yeah, we're gonna want to go this way through the water, over here, around here, and over to here. Okay. That's the path we want to take. I guess I could just walk up these things right here. There's a guy! Never should have come here. Ah! Fucking, you sound like a nerd. You sound like a nerd, dude. Never should have come here. Dies. Never should have come here, Potter.
I need a moment here.
Never should have come here, Potter. Die! Stupid idiot. Anyways. Hi. You gonna fight? You're the warrior, the chick trader! Fuck him up!
Them shit's gonna be quaking.
Maybe? Just delete the Dragonborn loses category.
What's this? Oh. I have a chick trader key. The ruins of the chick trader. Wait, this area looks familiar. To that one area in Usland.
The lovely sun, the
Yeah, this looks like the area in Usland before it got taken over by snow. Because that area is, Die! Were we the reason why there's barely any chick traders left? Oh my god, are we the fucking reason why the chick traders fucking died off? The original chick traders? Are we the cycle Are we the fucking cycle? Did we end it, yet we also were affected by the end? Is it an endless cycle due to our needs for exploration?
5D, delete. Oh, forget it. I need a moment here.
I'm always up to it.
Hayat! Hayat!
Nice slow motion is prohibited.
This is the ruins of the chick trader at one point. Oh my god.
I'll handle it.
Damn. Hey, you got a Snapchat on you? You got a Snapchat on you? Hey, by the way, you got a Snapchat on you? Yes, under this.
There you are.
There you are. Ah! I stabbed the I stabbed the shit out of him. Refill.
You won't win, you know that, right?
Fight!
I don't kill because I like to. I kill because I love to.
You have my back, and I'll have yours.
Yeah!
I don't
did
kill
pretty
because
good
I
on that.
like to.
Nice work.
I kill because I love to.
Good for you.
I know my body is irresistible, but control yourself, Nerevar.
I'm not trying to touch you.
Let's jump this motherfucker, Mayanwa.
Engaged. Let the killing commence.
Tatar, the chick trader, die! Again! A second time. Die a second time.
It'll be easier for the skeevers to.
Interesting armor. It's kind of like... Looks like it's based around ebony armor. You know, I used to say Ebony armor. The gold runic greatsword. Cool.
Up your mess.
So these were the chick traders. These guys. These were the original chick traders. Since we're assuming that, which is weird, that we went to a land that might be separated from a dimension like a dream. That we inevitably find again through snow, because a lot of the level design is very reminiscent of the past. We've been here before. We've seen this before it got turned into, you know, well, not before, but after. When it was all ice. When it got overfilled with ice during that one time period. Which would go to show that everything has continuity. And on top of that,
Dying.
it's not even cold, dude. It's like, at best, it would be like very humid and moist and disgusting. Because it's like a swamp. Like, at best, you could hope for. At best, that's what you could hope for. So that was the chick trader area. I don't know if there's any more to that, but right now, our main goal is to go and get to the cat lady. She has the longest like quest line. She has 7 spots. Most of them have like 5. So
My record's bigger? Oh, you'll pay for that extra weight I have to carry.
oh, it can't be that much extra weight. It dies in 2 seconds. How much actual records do you need? What organization needs you to document every frame of shit that
Ow! You stepped on my good toe.
Ow! You stepped on my good toe! Ow! I don't have the key.
Wow. You are strong. Just
I need the key of Hersis.
sword in battle, okay? I certainly wouldn't want to be on the
Uh-huh.
Guess it could use a bit of polish, but still sharp.
We need a key. I could go down there. Is that a crap? I probably need to go down there. How do I get down there? How do I get down there? Oh, there's like a whole network system up there. Oh, hello, little guy. For a second there, I thought you were an enemy. I thought you were an enemy that I would have to kill and slay. There's a lot of dead, like, carcasses of dragons here. Like, a lot of dead carcasses of dragons. Ah! Here we go. Whoa.
Ah, damn you! How dare you interrupt my time with my Pookie?
Who the hell is your Pookie? You better not be talking about me, because that's a fucking bold-faced fucking lie. You talk about chat? Is chat your Pookie? At least that would make a little bit more sense. Die! Chat would
yeah, we did it. Stand back, Miravar. I'm about to bust it down sexual style.
Why?
You won't be stopping the dragon horn. Not while I breathe.
Ah! Wrong answer. It was you who was dead.
I mean...
I'd be spitting like a fucking frat boy with drunk high schoolers, wearing my sunglasses indoors, hitting that stroke game 101 lessons with a new baby. Why don't you come over here and lick the creamy tip? Make
What?
my boy sanguine proud.
We gotta stop that, man. We gotta take a chill pill.
Protocol to eradicate enemy engaged. Let the killing commence.
What? We are not talking about digging in your butt, twin, right now.
I'm
We are.
just a teenage dirtbag, Miravar.
No, no, you are not. Okay. We gotta be within a decent path line to her soon. I hope. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
You're not worth it more than my record, so
Ow.
goodbye.
Take this. Take this. Bro is spamming that attack.
I needed a water bath, but I think the blood will do.
Bro was spamming that attack. He was spamming heavies, dude. Bro was spamming heavy attacks like it was his life, like his life depended on it. Waiting for that long wind up. Didn't matter though, got his ass beat anyways. The dragon cesspool. Oh, is this dragon feces? Oh, that's a dead dragon. Zombie dragon! Oh yeah! Take this!
Record
Do I get your soul?
20.
No. Oh. How did he die though? Dragons
I need a
can
moment here.
continually recover, right? So to be a zombie dragon would require some fucking cockamamie rule on how that even works.
It helps clear my mind.
They fly by now?
I can include humor for the annihilation.
Oh yeah!
You let your guard down.
Eat this!
Switch to the zig.
Record 5D 20. Oh, forget it. I need a moment here.
Dragon! Yeah! Yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! And some of this!
Record 5D.
No, there's more dragons. Like that one over there.
I need a moment here.
Before that. Coming to get ya! Ha! Take this! Ain't it? Now die! Hi-ya! Too easy.
I should really lay off on those sweet rolls.
Dragon!
Caravar, what the fuck? Is a Blumpkin?
I don't know!
That was easier to win than a 1v1 against a crippled Argonian child. Take
What?
my word for it.
How are you doing, love?
I can't. Is there supposed to be a lift or something here? There's supposed to be a fucking lift or something there? Well, guess we're going around. She was over there. I was hoping we could get there, but it looks like we have to take a detour. Again. It could never be that easy, huh? There's no way we gotta take a fucking detour through a crypt, right? Right? Oh, thank God. Whew. We are surviving. I am just trying to do some story stuff for the Glammoral before we run over to Vigilant for a little bit. Like, we need to get up there, but... I wonder if... All we can hope is that this is a detour to get to where she is, and that like, elevator is just what happens when you're finished with the area. Usually that's the case, because of the Dark Souls style, like, design philosophy. Stop shooting! Cowards only use arrows. If you're a coward, you use arrows. What a misogynistic line. Of course we're more than our pretty faces. I'm a fucking freak of goddamn nature here. I'm filled with so many curses. And I have the soul of a dragon. Why would you stab my sword? Of all things. My sword!
This is gonna
I mean...
Don't stab my... Die! 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 Ah! Why would you freeze me? Stop freezing me! Ah, fucking... Ah! I really hate ice magic. I think it's the most biggest cop-out ever. It's not... Funny enough, vanilla Skyrim ice magic also is the worst element in the game. Because most enemies are resistant to ice magic because of, like, you know, Nords. They're resistant to ice... in like, ice magic. They have a natural resistance to the cold. Most enemies have a resistance to the cold. So, it's funny how ice magic... as potent as it can be, with, like, losing stamina,
This fight better get me out of silver, Nerevar.
You realize that you make Dragonborn's adventure longer and thus my record's bigger? Oh, you'll pay for that.
Is that all they had?
Ashes. Jerry.
Ashes.
Basically, the rundown of it is that no shooting. Nope.
Death will be quick.
Doot, 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 doot. Ow, why would you hit me with the icicle? Da, 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 da.
You won't win. You know that, right?
Da, 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 da.
You're finished.
Because, and I think the game, I think this guy knows how strong ice magic is because of how often most enemies spam ice magic in this. Out of all elements. Thunder magic takes away your MP, ice magic takes away your, stamina, and fire can cause fear when at low HP. And as great as all that is, and interesting as that is, let...
How about this?
Die! I hate having to recharge in the middle of a fight.
Seriously, this whole fiasco would be so much easier if you were I don't kill because I like
Beating your enemies is enough.
I need to I keep forgetting to add a mod that,
Adulthood is realizing that they
I keep forgetting to add a mod that basically allows me to not have to recharge my weapon constantly. As that is the biggest complaint that I have with elemental charges. Well, how do I do that? Like, in general, elemental charging is just... For me, it's always been annoying. Like, not gonna lie, it's always been kind of a hassle. See, we need to get over here. That's where I want to get. We ended up going too far the wrong direction.
Thank you. For, well, everything. You've made my world better.
Cool. But, yeah. The thing about ice magic is, to me, it's actually... It is the weakest in terms of how many people resist ice magic. And the fact that stamina isn't that big a deal for NPCs, as they kind of just can ignore that stat entirely and not care. Because I've seen them have no stamina and still find a way to... There has to be a reason why the fuck that's fucked up.
Hey, Dragonborn, maybe you can call the dragon and have him breathe some fire. Yeah, fire sounds really good right about now.
What is your fucking prop? I feel like that's... I feel like that's broken. I feel like that's not how that was intended. Well, you know, when in doubt, Skyrim the shit out of it. You know what they say. You find a mod broken, Skyrim the shit out of it. You know what they say. When the mod is broken, you Skyrim the shit out of it. Oh yeah, no, it's broken. This is definitely not right. That should definitely have some... Jacobees.
Prince, where did you go?
Oh my god. just thought of something. Jacoby! So in Vigilant, you end up killing somebody called Jacoby who thinks that his lover got killed by another man. And so, well, that she died, this girl is the girl who got her skin killed and skinned to have a pelt. That pelt was her. Jacoby was the husband, stricken with grief, went mad, only wanting to be reunited with his lover, in which we do that, and it seems that either she would never actually legitimately died.
What a coincidence that we meet here.
Do you know anything about the body in this house?
She was just a low-born traveling entertainer. Nothing but one night's worth of fun for the king.
Well, that's fucking sad.
Looks like all my friends back home lost their minds. We never should have made that deal with Hussein. An unreasonable task forced on a bastard prince. There's no way any Khajiit could kill such a monster. But he's an idiot. He and everyone else. He should have just wandered off on his own. But he wouldn't listen to me and wouldn't go with me back to my hometown. And then there's this.
So I'm getting the picture here.
Were you eavesdropping? That's in a bad taste. But as you can see, the place is deserted. There's no one here anymore. May you walk on warm sands.
Hey, even I can get tired every now and then. Finally, a place to just relax.
There's a dead body in here. Ah, a place to rest. There's a...
Impressive conjuration skills.
Thank you. I do have an army of conjuration spells, so you're not necessarily wrong. So, she is the lover of Jacoby. This...
Maravar, you should put up a few Grateful Dead posters in here. We'll really bring this trailer trash shithole of a home together.
This isn't even our home. This is Jacoby's home. This was the home Jacoby had. So, during the cutscene that you get in Vigilant, with Jacoby as Jacoby, this was your home. This is where it was. And now we need a tracker over there. So I was right that it was broken. That the thing was broken. Be careful. So I was right that that spot was broken, because there should have been a lift to take us up there and down, but there wasn't any. So it got destroyed somehow. But on that note, she's looking for Jacoby, and Jacoby was in Riverwood alive at the time that we found him. So either everything here, this is supposed to be essentially what people want to find. This is supposed to be an area where people find what they want to be happy, or in the sense.
You're dead. You won't win, you know that, right?
The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
You'll definitely be quick.
But I don't mind.
Camp will tilt as much as I do. It means I am a predator, a killer, designed by thousands of years of evolution to be an alpha.
Stop that.
What was that?
So, knowing that Jacoby, who... Jacoby? No! Jacoby's a trick trader! Wait, I was wrong. Wait, no. Jacoby's the chick trader. Wrong! I was wrong. Hold on. Jacoby. Jacoby is our friend. Jacoby. The one who took care of our daughter in Uslan. That's Jacoby. That Jacoby. Sorry, I got that wrong. Jacoby, the original... So, during a point in Uslad, you will get a character called Jacoby, who had gone missing in this game. She's looking for trails to find Jacoby. Jacoby was tasked with an impossible task of killing something that he couldn't kill. Most likely, while on that path, which was the design of defeating and whatnot, and the egg, right? To kill the egg. The impossible task of killing that egg that we found earlier in Uslad that he said that he broke. Jacoby ended up taking care of not our daughter, but our wife. Like, our wife was, she was still, you know, an early dragon, like a child at the time. Before inevitably they would go into that pocket dimension dream where she would be the person that we would end up meeting on the top of the cliffside that we jumped down and met Urslis, who is the person that Jacoby's taking care of, who randomly somehow spawned in on him and ended up becoming attached to Jacoby. Jacoby ends up escorting her, or like, you know, this you know, protecting her all throughout the thing, and inevitably, due to some particular curse or whatever, ended up losing his physical form, and memories of who he was became known as Fluffy, as she too would forget what was going on, as when the dream ended, as he stated, when everything we did in Uslad ended, they would forget about all of that. And then we left that area, that dream would end, which was during the events of the early stages of Glamoral, which then would lead to the events of Uslad, where we would find the remnants of Jacoby and Urslis at the end, when Urslis is fully grown, and Jacoby has forgotten his memories. Eventually, we leave that area by going further into the future, which led us to have Delphine on our tracks. Delphine would then try to kill her, the dragon, but she was too strong, and she would inevitably fall to the ground, and her children would basically be trying to harness the power of that dragon in order to basically artificially create the Dragonborn. Their own variant of the Dragonborn, which is why they have so many. There's like that one Dragonborn that's sleeping is most likely an artificial created Dragonborn, you know, in my story lore too, that's what I am. As Delphine's, like, spawn, essentially, was the thing protecting the bubble, keeping her trapped in that imprisonment while they were doing all their weird experiments. Siding with dragon priests, by the way, which is even more insane when you think about it, how they side together to basically create this crazy fucking terrible system that basically probably kept them all alive in order to endlessly fight, basically completely as anybody would think. Delphine, even here in Uslad, is a villain, literally choosing to hate the dragon so much that she's willing to basically sell her clan, the Blades, and everything that they stand for in order to endlessly hunt the dragon in terms of their anger and rage. Before we cut that shit to pieces and say none of that shit. And in the end, at the end of Uslad, we cut the cycle by not giving in to our urge to complete, but give up on completing, on giving up on being whole. And by doing that, we inevitably end the cycle that would normally repeat. Starting with Vigilant, and everything that happened in the events of Vigilant would lead you to the events of Glamoral, which would then lead you to the events of Uslad, with Uslad being the final stage of ending it all, ending all of the tragedy and pain that ever was and will be, and finishing it. The trilogy ends with you breaking the cycle and allowing for things to basically fix itself. The only part that probably makes more sense is that we would inevitably probably continue the cycle realistically in our heads. if we went there. See, how the events, the reason why I said that the events stop, because the blades, right? The blades showed up in the alternate future where we disappeared, assumingly died. And the reason that happened is because the wise owl man would put us in an endless dream and kick us out of our game, killing us essentially, in order to reset the cycle and wait for the next Dragonborn, a new player, to show up to repeat the cycle until he can get what he wants. By playing into your desire to complete your journal, knowing you're going to do that. So when you go there, you end up competing the cycle again. So Ursulus would inevitably protect the daughter, would die protecting the daughter would end up disappearing and going off into a new land. The Dragonborn would then repeat this cycle, as that cycle would then continue with a new version of the child recycling over and over and over again until he can exactly get what he wants. But now that we don't do that, he can no longer do that, and now he's dead-ass trapped. Because without us going down there, he can't manifest his form, the form that he needs, because we forget about him. We literally, by ignoring the journal and never using it or interacting with it, we forget about him, which kills the wise owl man permanently. Because by not interacting with him and removing ourselves from that equation of, you know, allowing him to reset the dream, essentially, to endlessly control the dream, by forgetting him, we save everybody. Which means that the idea is that when inevitably Delphine tries to go to the land that we jumped into, we will now be there to stop her and kill her before she has a chance to attack the dragons, completely ending the cycle. At least that's what I feel like would be the case. At least my headcanon. Because by breaking that cycle, we can actually be there. It wasn't that we weren't there, because I thought originally, oh, it's because we went into the future. Because we went to the future, so we weren't there to stop it. But no, it wasn't that we went into the future. It was actually because we were put in an endless dream at the end of the cycle. And since we weren't there to stop Delphine, he was there to convince Delphine to attack. So Delphine would figure out where it is, because he would lead them there after we would be put to sleep and die. They would then be given the ability to create their own artificial Dragonborn, and the events would repeat in a cycle, in an endless loop.
I'll handle it.
But we were able to break the cycle. And doing that early goes to show that all the events that we're doing is just kind of finishing all the events. I didn't think about that. And now that I got that information, it's really interesting to think that breaking the cycle. Yo, it's kinda over there.
Yes?
Wow, look at that cool ass sword.
Need something? Hi there.
Hi there. Everyone's room. Let's rest. I'm really enjoying this. I get apologies.
I love your style. You're looking good today.
I get apologies if, like, I'm just going too crazy on, like, the lore bits and you get confused. I'm just kind of, like, more, like, telling this to myself. There you are.
You again. Khajiit sees you really often.
What do you think of this village?
It's soothing. Before I arrived here, I was dealing with nothing but monsters all the time. I have no idea what the camera are talking about, though. Well, they were Yeren's mercenaries, but now they're just a bunch of undead. Maybe there's someone else spreading curses, not just Husin. It's not 2 heads out from here. A terrible stench of decay is coming from there. I'm sure this is Namira's work.
You're telling me while I play Warframe? Look, I play Warframe too. I'm just saying, there's not a lot of people that like to... They want to hear me talk about, like, Elder Scrolls lore, while also, because I'm an Elder Scroll yapper, man. I love talking about Elder Scrolls and its lore, and, like, in the context of, like, this guy's mod, it's really good.
May you walk on warm sands.
Yo,
I'm the mayor of over there. That sword has been stuck here since before there was a building. I think it belongs to Mr. Warren.
I want that sword.
Take it. Can't hurt you, Lucy, but whoever you may, take it.
Cool.
Come and visit us again.
I'll take the sword. How do I get it out?
You sure you don't?
Oh, I probably need to unseal it with those seals that we were there from earlier. That's probably how we get rid of it.
Hey, Magnus.
What's up? It's a cool sword. That's probably how we unseal it, by the way. Now where is she? All the way over there? How the fuck am I gonna get over there? Man, this bitch just be fucking going places, man. How the hell did she get there so fast? I just opened the door and she's just gone. Can you guys get out of my way? I mean,
Sorry.
no, you're not. Get out of my way.
Careful! I almost dropped them.
I don't give a fuck about your files. You're in my fucking way. The question is, how am I gonna... Ugh. We're gonna have to unseal that fucking thing. And I do love yapping. I'm a big yapper. That's kind of what I do. I yippity 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 yappity yippity yoopity yippity yap. And I love Elder Scrolls lore. I love this lore. Motherfucker, how the hell am I gonna get over there? I got a feeling I have to open this up. It's gotta be the way in. We gotta unseal that fucker. Which means... we have another side... we have to do this side quest over here and open that fucker up. Which means we need to go back to Jacoby's house.
You know your way with destruction magic. Good.
Yes. And then we need to get over there to essentially try and unlock the seal. Or not that one. Excuse me. Do you have a seal that I could unlock? Are you good?
Hey, were you tracked here too?
I doubt it. Just killed the Liapper third one for now.
Wait. No need to be so hasty. Don't kill me just because I'm a little hairy. I'm a citizen of Kaun. I've done nothing wrong. I'm
This
a good citizen.
loincloth is really breezy. Feels
Okay.
real nice on my third
You seem to
degree.
have a human heart.
Don't question why I have burns, Nerevar.
I'm still human.
You've seen the
I
flame
was just
Atronax,
possessed by
same
a
as
beast.
I have.
There's still time. I bet I can manage if I can just get the cure. Damn it. I thought my luck was finally turning. But I wouldn't have taken this deal if I knew it would come to this. They're rounding up the citizens and gathering them in this forest. It's like they're playing with us, the scum. I can't stand them. There was a bunch of people like me here, but the next thing I know, they're gone and being hunted down one by one. Hey, you help me out. I'll give you gold or whatever you want. Just help me.
Well, it depends. I don't know. It just depends.
Thanks for agreeing so
I am in
quickly.
so much pain.
Consider this an
You think you
advance.
could just...
I'll pay you the rest
don't
if I
know.
survive.
Maybe
Just
put a
help
pinky
me,
in and
I
tickle
beg
it? Nothing more than a pinky. I'm still in training.
In this forest, everyone is both the hunter and the prey. If you want to survive, you must prove that you're a hunter.
He was gonna give me $5 more.
Wonder if there's a
Otherwise, we, the chick traders, will hunt you down. Now, take up your arms.
Okay, now what? He said pick up my arms. I did that. Now what? Ow! Sacred tigers! Oh yeah!
It's not over.
I need to refill my weapon.
Give him hell.
Well done, hunter. But the great hunt is not over for who since hunger is never satisfied. Come, let us continue the hunt. Let's get drunk on blood together.
Let us get... Whoa! Ow. With the blade of Lalanoa. Die!
Threat eliminated.
I want to watch the heat dissipate from their corpse.
Da-da-da-da. Cool armor, though. It's some pretty cool fucking armor. This helmet looks really uncomfortable. I'm just saying, that armor looks really fucking uncomfortable. You were just like... At least the helmet, particularly. We now need to break the curse. We've now broken one half of the curse, which is nice. So now we just need to go back, back here. I would assume is to come back here. You instinctively
The ancestor
scratch
glade had a
your
charm,
head.
didn't it? Maybe we should revisit.
Scratch your head, need
Conflict
attention.
is in our blood. Deep down, everyone has a desire for it.
Is that not it? Break the seal. Okay, so I would assume that I did not do it properly. Where the seal... She's over there, and the seal... Break the seal. The seal of hunters. Oh, we've been here before. When did I get here? Oh! This door! Oh!
Look, Nerevar, I know you want to rub up on me, but give me some damn space.
Excuse me. Is that an alien on a... What the... The man grub! It's evolving! It has legs! That's even more disgusting! I actually hate that. That is so fucking vile. Mr. Dev guy who created this mod pack, I hate you and love you at the same time for that. That is fucking nasty. Look at this. Look at that thing. Look at it. Look at it. Witness it.
You won't win. You know
Absorb it! It's disgusting. Ow!
We are looking forward to looting your corpse.
I'm going to slice your balls. These motherfucking blue aliens keep throwing shit. Hey, it's fucking disgusting, man. Cap, did you fucking see that fucking awful shit?
This how you break a foot off in a motherfucker's ass in WoW.
God, that horse thing is so fucking rancid. Yeah, back up all you want, bitch. Ain't gonna fucking save you. All I'm saying is that that fucking man grub being turned into the man horse is absolutely diabolical.
Like that, I'm gonna slap your ass with such intensity that the entirety of Tamriel...
And I will kick you in the balls so hard that the very fabric of the dreamer can feel that shit himself and wake the fuck up. Don't test me, motherfucker. I got one-ups for days, bitch. You think you're the only one that's got these insults on fucking lock and key, bitch? I got some too, motherfucker. Whoa!
Where'd you come
What a
from?
fool you are.
That'll teach you.
Fireballs and shit. Just grab me a blicky mod on Nexus.
I already did give you a blicky mod. You just refuse to use it. How many times I gotta say this? You're always like, I'm gonna continue to cast fireballs. You don't ever equip it. Oh, I gave you a gun. Kine? Or, what are you doing here?
What a creepy place. Just get it over with.
Kine's maiden, what lies ahead?
Jabal, the old gardener, shall we call him? The Khajiit insist on calling him a cat, but he's nothing so simple. I don't know where he comes from or where he's headed. No one in their right mind should get involved with him.
Okay.
The more you desire, the more you lose.
All I desire is to get Lala Noah back. She deserved a better life. Ew! Bug people, bug people. Bug people.
I game like a fucking frat boy with drunk high schoolers. Kill them! Kill that Honera!
It's a fucking crow dog. Dog crow.
Team Dragonborn again.
And a crow dog. I was right. I fucking told you.
It's hard to fight with all these files.
I killed the brain eater. I've killed the brain eater. Oh no, not another goddamn abomination. Don't you bite me. That thing is so fucking nasty. That thing is so fucking disgusting. I fucking hate that. What the fuck is that? It's like chicken jockey all over again.
There is no such thing.
Aren't you lucky? We're ready to lose.
Take that.
Dragonborn has spotted the enemy and has started swimming towards us.
Take that.
All right. Time for some action.
That is so gross.
I can sense the
It's like a bunch of man grubs fused together to basically hold that thing in place. That's so nasty. That is so actually fucking disgusting. And I love that. I don't know. I'm a big horror fan, and this bodily horror shit is so good. Damn! Oh my god! It's Heavenly Father's fucking missing testicle. It's grown arms and it decides to attack. I'm sorry. I had to kill it. I'm sorry, Heavenly. It's creating creatures. Look at it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Heavenly Father. I had to kill it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dude. Imagine that's the first thing Heavenly Father ever sees. I mean, that'd be really fucking embarrassing. I make a joke about his missing ball, and that's the thing. I'm sorry. I apologize.
And thus, my record's bigger?
That's uncalled for.
I can include a few more for the annihilation
I just-
records.
It was just the first thing that just popped to the top of my head, man. I'm sorry. As that.
Oh, it's on.
Ugh. It's all wet and sloppy around here, dude. It's like sloppy toppy, dude. Wabi sabi.
You're dead.
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
5D.
Ah.
Oh, forget it. I need a moment here.
Hey. Was your mom on Thursdays?
Right, let's
Of course I know what sloppy toppy is.
done and done.
You talk to a person that fucking has the fan of Lee. I have the fan of I have the fanity. What do you mean? This.
Pass me the Ox Nerevar. I want to show you my SoundCloud.
No. What the fuck is happening? La la la. I am a fairy. I'm a fairy. I'm a fairy. La 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 la. La 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 la. All I think of every time I say la 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 is I just think of like queso. Where he's like la la la. La 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 la. Oh. Hi. Secretary Jai.
Do not interfere with the king's task. The harvest must wait.
Oh, ew. Oh, you're the why do you have fucking why do you got rib titties? What's the king doing?
He is hunting the blasphemers who approach the blue star and dancing for the well-being of the world. All he does is for the fruit. Look at this. It is a magnificent harvest, and yet more fruit will be forthcoming once the king stands on the blue star.
La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La la la.
What a blessing. Even the winds of Kenartica no longer
La 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 la.
And more, far more. We must dance.
La la. Who is the king?
King of Anakina, whom this one Jay the clerk serves, so exalted is he that his name is concealed and must not be spoken. The king lost his fur in his dealings with Hussein, but in doing so he would go even beyond the arcana of Jabra, that is Jay's. No, everyone's humble wish.
Do you recognize a cat named Jacoby?
Oh, this one remembers. A child of a royal concubine. Khajiit is certain he is still following the royal command and chasing after the chicks wherever they are. But now that we have reaped the fruit, it is ridiculous to still follow the tails of eggs and chicks. It would be insane to destroy such a fruitful harvest.
I will destroy it. Jacoby completed the mission.
Well, that is good to hear. That mission was useful enough to serve as a distraction for him. The king would be pleased.
So you're skilled with a blaze.
I don't think I would have gotten that dialogue if I didn't actually finish Uslad first. Because Jacoby did complete his mission. Because we did go through... Oh. Well, actually, no. It was because Jacoby did complete his mission. You did break the egg. No. Hi, I'm gonna interrupt your, Is that what you look like? These fucking little gremlin-looking asses. Ow. Yeah!
I guess your blood will do.
We must stop them. Where is the king? I forget where the king is at. Oh. Serana! Stop picking up particular people. You're... Now it's in the way. Serana! Do you know how hard it is to fucking... Look what you did. Wait, no, where's the big one? Where'd the big guy go? I wanted to loot the big guy. He had a funny looking thing on him. Where'd the big guy go? Shit, where'd the big... Well, technically that's a king. So that would have been him, so I guess... Just a dungeon inside of this thing? What do you mean there's a dungeon inside the flesh mass? So, you and I are on the same boat. One of blue and one of red. Mine, tainted by the rage of Lenoa. The blood of Lenoa. My rage, filled with malice on the night of the moon. Forever tainting my blade, while you have yours. Let us fight, brother. Moonblade.
I'll end this quickly.
Come forth. Hiya! Rest. Rest, King. May you... Whoa! Da-da-da! Wow, that was an easy strike with this blade. It ignores armor. Which means the thing was an armored enemy. Oh, wait, that's the werewolf meme. Wait, that's the werewolf meme. Wait, that's the legitimate werewolf meme. Get the fuck... Girls, I'm all of you, out of the way. I'm trying to take a screenshot. Get the fuck out my way before I have to fucking actually kill you. I want to... I'm screenshotting for the werewolf meme. Fuck you. Fuck off. It seems that even the king of Anquilia could not devour all of Jacobel. The organs continue to take root, as if it has a will. Will you devour Jacobes and receive the curse in your body?
Dragonborn does whatever a dragon can.
Answer's nah. I'll take a few curses, but I'm not gonna take all of them. What do you think, I'm an STD hunter, man? No thanks. Did you know that's a real thing, by the way? Did you know that that's a real thing? No, I'm not kidding you. That is a real thing. There are people who hunt to get every single STD they can get their hands on. It is actually fucking disturbing.
Who's there?
Well, he's mad now.
Almalexia, Vivek, Sotasil, they're all dead. I remain...
Whoa! So that's how you get the different variants of the blade. The dark moonlight sword of Lorak is only gotten, the coloring is dependent on your choices. Since we burnt the body and killed the king, the blade is doused in crimson.
I remain.
If we chose the path to keep them around, we would have gotten a blue blade. And there is another blade. I don't know how to get the sun blade, but yeah, you could have gotten the sun blade as well. I don't know, maybe coming here after doing a bunch of other stuff, maybe? We need to open up a path. We have to go and do the thing, so... Like... I don't know. So let's get back here. I feel like we've probably finished the curse? Possibly?
The forgotten thing.
Right?
Can you believe we were there? It's like a dream.
Report to the prince about the end of the madness. Oh. Let's go back. Let's go talk to... I never actually met the fucking prince, unironically. I think he would have asked me to kill them.
Ah, what a creepy place. Just get it over with.
But I already did.
The more you desire, the more you lose.
Yeah. Like I give a shit. So we need to get back to the prince. The prince, the king and his people turned into these worshippers of the moon. Essentially, were transformed and grotesquified and turned into these abominations that essentially worship the harvest, but their bountiful fruits are a mirage, a curse of an endless cycle of turning into these nasty pupid, I think they're called, like, you know, like kind of like a bug, like a larvae type of. I forget. I don't know how to say the actual word proper, but essentially they're kind of like these like nasty larvae like esque creatures that maybe the king, stricken with famine, was trying to find any cure.
I got a new idea for spreading the blight. You see, last time I spread it over the wind. Everyone knew it was coming and could protect themselves.
Fire sounds really good.
I don't think it's that. I don't know. I don't remember what the word is.
No one will want to talk about how they caught the diabolical Dagoth clap. It's the perfect plan, Nerevar.
So you're just gonna start fucking everybody wildly and just basically cast yourself with your own STD? And you wonder why I want anything to do with you. When it comes to that. It's like, this is my Pookie. No, I am not. Keep that shit away from me. Bro is STD maxing. Fucking knows it too.
You're on thin ice, Nerevar.
Nuh-uh. You're on thin butt. That's a butt I'm gonna kick so hard it's gonna explode into bits. Just you fucking wait. I gotta get to the king, or the prince. I don't remember where the prince is. Over here, maybe? Definitely.
Welcome. This is a bit modest compared to the palace back home, but one should take it easy sometimes, no?
The king is asleep.
You put an end to the king's madness. Thank you. This is a small token of Khajiit's gratitude, yes. Take it.
Last time I had a night out on Skooma with the boys.
Sometimes it is better not to know. If you find out, you will go mad like the king and the
I
clerk.
started screaming at them. They removed us from the home not long after.
Rahajir
Then we
shares
got
his
on a
might
silk
with you.
strider and an altercation arose. We ended up taking the driver into Red Mountain.
The Holy Moonlight Sword. This is what it looked like before it transforms.
Like, hey, tickle us back, bro. And then, we talked about it. He later hung himself in the bedroom of an inn. I'm sorry.
Hey, look, it's the blue version. Look.
I'm sorry about
The
all that.
uncorrupted variant of the blade.
It was a good night.
And this is a resting stop. Ding, 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 ding. Right.
Even I can get tired every
I know.
now and then. Finally, a place to just relax.
Impressive conjuration skills.
Thank you. Ooh. Sorry. I'm not actually like super tired or anything like that. I think I've just running out of fuel. I need to grab another drink.
Watch it.
I have bad caffeine withdrawals. I will say that. I have like really bad caffeine withdrawals. So how the fuck do we get here? Is it... It looks like we need to somehow... It looks like we're gonna want to walk this path? Looks like we'll need to take this path maybe to get here? That's what it looks like, is that we need to take this path over here. As this will get us over here. Roly-poly cat. Maybe this will get where we want to go. Let's go here. Maybe this is where we want to go? Because that was where I think it was... I have no idea where the fuck I'm at right now. No, I've been here before. Oh yeah, wait, this area. Wait, this is where that one weird cat thing was. When I needed more insight to look into this thing. Let's see if I have enough insight now. Let's see if I have enough insight to go into the roly-poly. Halt! What happened to... Bitch, don't you ever do that again. All of my icons disappeared for a second, and I was about to get real fucking pissed real fucking fast. I was like, how fucking dare. Here we go. No. Inside is this thing. The white-scaled Argonian milk drinker observed Jubal looked into the nuptials and had an epiphany. The white scales imitated the blooming, conceived the milk tree, and beheaded itself. It was a small rebellion against the Hist. We're becoming more and more insane. So, as you can see...
You sure you don't need me to take some of that weight? Doesn't look pleasant.
Remember, the smart mouth can't save you when your head is on the floor.
It looks like this used to be a Dwemer technology or something similar. That essentially... Hold on, this actually has... Does this have lore in it? The tones. Strange. There's still a distinctive tone of this hammer inside of the ship. A Dunmer? Was there someone inside the ship? There's a trace of a virtual personality being transferred to the brain organ of the ship. The Argonian's consciousness was erased and overwritten. So you're saying that the Jabhal didn't originate from the Hist? No, it was probably the Hist who built this ship and transferred the personality. However, the personality that was transferred did not originate from Hist. Why not? I don't understand. Hist's intentions. Ah. Substance. Looks like the Argonian variant. Blah, 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 blah. The authority, the ship, as a parasite. If this worm was taken control to, what purpose would it serve? The Dunmar that was transferred to its brain. Hist's behavior is inconsistent, isn't it? I don't understand. As a result, there were two minds lying together on the ship. It's like a rush. I wonder if the Hist patient, blah, 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 looks before the paper is due. Please don't make fun of me, blah, blah, blah. I suppose what we need to know is the ship is getting fired, blah, 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 left the ship, which two mental and entities, discussion is pointless. It would take either, blah, blah, blah. It would likely know which one of us is hiding in the body we ate. It is said that King Argus was sick at heart, often dreamed of trees. We dream of grass giants powered by the world that has become of wilderness. Perhaps it is the Dunmer. No wonder Sujama is so delicious. My theory might be correct that the king on a precipice of famine, a ship would inevitably crash from the sky to the ground. The Argonian white metal digger observed Jabal, looked at its nuptials and impanthony. The white scales imitated the blooming, received the milk tree, and beheaded itself. This is a small rebellion against the Hist. It almost seems like whatever this sack of goop is a sentient life form that is a part of more of a hive mind creature that went against the hive mind, gained sentience due to the fact that it merged with this Argonian, was able to essentially break from the hist or the hive mind, rebelled against it, and set up itself on this planet, which then infected a bunch of people by being basically a food source. It would infect into tons of people, and maybe because we know that in this timeline Dunmer are spacefaring people as well, I could assume that they sent this alien life form away from their ship in hopes that it would get away from them because they were shooting away all the infected so that their ship wouldn't be overrun by what is essentially called the hist in their eyes. But this version of the hist basically rebelled against it, which would then be turned, which then started slowly infecting everything here. Also, hello, Jolly Cat. Welcome. And thank you. But yeah, so I have an assumption that essentially it's an alien life form. This is just an alien life form. All of this goopy, gloppy, gorpy, nasty shit is alien. It's like a living flesh plant. And the fruits that it bears are bountiful harvests because in their heads originally, what I'm assuming is originally the idea of a bountiful harvest was that they would see it as these fruits that would grow from this flesh tree. They would be so good to these people, they would eat it. And as they ate it, they were slowly infecting themselves, inevitably slowly corrupting them with the curse, the one that I burned. Upon that curse, they would slowly be morphed into the creatures known as the Moonkin, because this most likely means that these creatures, the hist, comes from the moon. The idea of the same thing with the Moonblade and stuff like that, giving like a real idea of like Elder Scrolls mixed with like the Moonblade ideas. Does it have? Yes. It's got a lot. People complain about it all the time. People are like, it was so big! And you're staring at me. I'm like, you're staring at them! I'm just not moving a lot because I'm talking a lot and just kind of thinking. So, yes. It's like keys. Jingle, jingle, jingle. So, I was right. I was actually legitimately... Whoa. I was right. Unironically. I'm surprised that I got that right. That it was... I mean, granted, if you know, like anything Dark Souls-wise about what the moon thing is, then you probably would have guessed that. But still, it's really cool to see that you can connect the pieces and dots. This Dwemer technology that most likely was hidden for so long is a manifestation of alien technology. It's an alien, a foreign entity. So foul. You seem key trained. I have the keys. So hopefully, if my hypotheses are correct, then that means that a lot of what we know about some of these curses might be more than meets the eye.
Of our cuddle while we watch Smack DVD. I be licking this in Waz braids like.
No, you do not. Do not lie to people. Scare the shit out of me.
You hold yourself a little high, don't you? You know what I'm talking about.
That armor. How do you even breathe in that thing?
You hold yourself a little high, don't you? You know what I'm talking about.
Do I hold myself high? High to what? You mean like on a pedestal? Like I hold myself too high up? that I feel like I have a responsibility. I think you might be referring to the fact that my character has, like, a feeling of need of responsibility. Like, they always have to put everything on their shoulders. I mean, that part's not wrong.
Time for your annual. I'm a doctor. Who's thinking beating your enemies is enough? Adulthood is realizing that they can't just lose.
Onwards, I guess.
They must also suffer.
They cannot lose. They must also suffer.
I knew it. You just got the short end of the stick.
We're just trying to figure out how to get to her over here. See, my problem is I need to get... What the...
You see that? I lit his ass up better than Grandma's ashes.
For that extra weight I have to carry.
Assume the position. You know the drill in law.
That was a good warm-up.
Don't you ever say that to me again. Oh shit, did you see that? He did a flip. That was a fucking sick-ass flip. Because it seems like ancient technology. Way different than even, like, the Dunmar. It almost seems like the Dunmar went to space, fucked around and found out and got attacked by aliens. Said aliens would then fuck them up.
It means I am a predator, a killer, designed by thousands of years of evolution to be an alpha. A woo.
Because this area in particular seems so foreign and very, very much like the moon. Which means that the creature, the alien life form, like flesh mass, is legitimately trying to recreate home. At least I would assume that's what it's doing. It's trying to recreate its home, which would be the moon. Or at least assumingly so. And because it's trying to recreate something that it wants, or needs, or has, that maybe, just maybe, like, it's just, it's a very interesting thing to think about, you know? Because, like, the entire precipice of this idea comes from the fact that these creatures being alien life forms is terrifying. Like, everything we know about these creatures and all the things that we already know about them in general, about their obsession with this fruit, which we've seen the fruit, by the way. You remember those gigantic weird things of, like, man grubs being attached to, like, that weird bulbous thing? That's the fruit. That's the fruit that they're talking about. When the fruit drops, it just creates more of those grub creatures, which inevitably either become and evolve into the kin of the moon, or they evolve into, like, creatures for those kin, like cattle. Essentially, it's just creating another group of people, another race of people. Completely rewriting the old and replacing it with something different. Completely fucking replacing them. Which is terrifying, as they can become these types of things. Which might not even be the kin, but in fact, the curse that was bestowed upon them. Like, maybe the moon people themselves are cursed. And that curse that they have is that werewolf-looking ass curse that they have. That weird, like, Cthulhu-looking motherfucker. I really don't know how to get to her. Like, I legitimately don't have any idea. I might TCL just to see. Because, like, all honesty, I have no idea what trail I'm supposed to... I've been doing so far so good with the trails. But I have a feeling that it might just be broken again. Because how the fuck does one get all the way to her from here? Like, it doesn't make any sense. What location was I supposed to take to get to her? Here. This is where I wanted to be, right? It would be around here. So this is where she would be. She's gonna be. She's just standing there. Okay, so more or less, I'm legitimately curious. How the fuck was I supposed to get here? So this is the bridge. This is like the bridge guard. Okay. Would this have been from... And that's another door. And there's like a lot of interesting shit here.
I'll handle it.
No, you aren't. Like, I do mean it. Like, how the fuck are we supposed to get here? This path, I feel like...
Who was that?
It seems so weird because, like... Okay, I'm just trying to check, because, like, I'm so confused on how I would have gotten here, normally. I just want to know how I was supposed to get here.
What was that?
I would have opened this door, and I needed to run around, which would have gotten to us the Trail of the Pilgrimage. The restroom of the Pilgrimage. So I was supposed to climb... So it's clear as day I was supposed to climb somewhere. Right? Was I supposed to... That's a boss fight. Never mind. Hold on. Sorry. See, there's this entire area. The question is, I see, like, here. Is it... Okay. We're gonna come back here. Pause. We're gonna go back here. I had a feeling it might have been here, but, like, the direction to get there makes no fucking sense. Maybe I'm...
You don't have to push so hard.
So I'm just trying to figure it out. Because, like, I actually got turned around. So, maybe... We want to jump down...
What happened?
I'll go first this time.
What happened? Like, we're coming down here. We're gonna check around down this area. Because maybe there's something here. Now, I could be fucking wrong, which probably am. But, like, how am I supposed to get to the fucking mountain area? I see, like, a rocky path. So it has to be somewhere. But the problem is... Like, again... is very confusing. Like, we have over here. So we're gonna want to come back up. I just feel so... I don't know what how to get there naturally. I don't want to ruin it just by getting there and then talking to her, but... The more time I waste trying to figure out this really annoying path line, because the map is just... It's not exactly very it's very counterintuitive on where to go, how to get there, what to do, and I'm just trying to solve that in itself. I'd like to do it naturally. Bitch ass, I'm sick of your shit, TikTok. What do you mean? Inactivity. Shut up. I hate TikTok. I hate TikTok. I hate TikTok. I hate TikTok. I gotta stop what I'm doing randomly because its dumbass brain can't fucking... Its AI is so dumb, it can't figure out when I'm live or not. It can't figure out what the fuck I'm doing. I'm playing a game, moving around and shit. And it goes... The game is moving. Oh, you're not playing the game? Nothing's happening. Are you fucking dumb? How does the system act like that? It's so annoying.
Hey, watch it.
And I guarantee you, when my lives went down randomly, it was because of that stupid system that puts a dead-ass timer on it. You got 5 minutes to fucking come back to the goddamn software, which either means that it wants the software active at all times. It'd be the main screen active, like, thing, which is annoying as fuck. Or... something else. And again, I swear.
Thank you. For, well...
It has to do with these two... It has to do with this, right? Do I just need to put something on it?
I never knew that there could be other realities.
It's clear as day that it is this.
From one of them.
What does it want from me? What do you want? Do you want me to, like, drop a piece of something? I mean, I could drop the... I mean...
With destruction magic. You don't need this? Good.
It's definitely not that. It's like I need a key item that I don't have, and I don't know how to get that. I need to activate the runes. How do I do that? So I'm supposed to activate these runes. Also, hello, Studio Network. Welcome. Apologies, I'm trying to figure out this really annoying puzzle.
Nerevar, never let the
You hang up that computer call.
I don't know how this works.
Go and kiss me on my hot mouth.
Covered in Hello
I'm
Kitty
feeling
stickers and like 8
romantic.
additional succulent plants in my bathroom. She was making Tostitos pizza rolls for
Enough of
breakfast
that.
wearing my shirt. I don't even wear shirts, Nerevar. I don't even know how she did this.
What? Stop that! Anyways, hello! Welcome, Big Stevie. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a good
You
stream.
hang up that computer call. Come over here and kiss me on my hot mouth. I'm feeling romantical. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. I hope you had a good stream. My God. It's cell shaded Skyrim.
Beautiful flowers and
Yes. I've really seen everything. Oh yeah? You think you've seen everything? I have the ultimate weapon from Final Fantasy VII. I could go Kurama Link mode. And Kaioken at the same time. And then I can use evil aura at the same time. And then I could add the dragon shout on top of that. And then I can have the shouting gun. Fool! You thought you saw everything. Fool! You have seen nothing. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Before they have any time to think, I'm already gone. Fool! Whoosh. This shit makes you fast as fuck. It's the Kaioken that's doing that effect. The Kaioken makes you actually cracklingly fast. You just go so fast. I'm trying to solve this puzzle right now. Trying to figure out what I need to activate these runes. I have no idea how to do that.
I love your style. Looking good today.
Thank you.
Oh, what happened?
Also, hello, static. I'm dyslexic as fuck right now. I'm gonna call you Static. I wanna call you Static, and then I'm gonna call you Static Shock. I'm gonna begin to try to help. That art style, I have zero clue what you are, where you are, or what you're doing. Oh, you wouldn't know where I'm doing. I'm in the Glamoral map, so you guys would not have, you have no idea what I'm doing unless you play Glamoral, or any of the modded, like, content by that one guy who made Vigilant mod. Same guy who made it is the Bloodborne pack that I'm just trying to figure this out. At this point, I might just TCL just to get up there, because it's the only way to get up there at this point. Strategy and epidemic. Oh. I'm gonna call you Strat. Because you got the strats. Okay, I'll leave. I forgot to add the mod that allows me to do this properly. This one power. It's a cool power. Just very hard to use. Yeah, I might just TCL it. This one puzzle is really janky. I mean, most puzzles are actually broken. So I'm just gonna get the fuck out of here, because what's supposed to do is do that one thing that allows you to go up and go woo, 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 and then you would come up here, and then you would be like woo, 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 and then you would fall down, and you'd be like bonk, and this is what would have happened. That's what was supposed to happen. Oh, goodbye. Oh, goodbye. Are you fucking serious? There's a lever up here, too? This is where we're supposed to be. Near. Isn't it cool? Also, arigato gozaimasu, Big Stevie, for joining the Shakusa. That was it. I have multi-streaming right now. Hope you guys had a good time with your stuff.
I mean, it has a similar look to the road. How was I supposed to know?
Shut up. Shut up, recorder. It's the saddest road.
Record 5D.
How dare you! I am very strong. I am very overpowered right now. Most enemies can't handle more than a few swings. Oh my god, they're tiny! What Nord was this small? What Nord was that big? It was a tiny little Nord. And it can't be a Nord child. It was just a tiny Nord.
I'm coming Nerevar.
You won't win, you know that, right?
No, don't. Why are you so big? Nords weren't that big.
That's that.
If you've never played the Glamoral mods or any of that stuff, let me tell you, this shit's great. Going up.
Nerevar, what the fuck is 2 Nords, 1 Chalice?
I'm not telling you. Stop asking. I fucking refuse. Stop. Also, stop reminding me. Just come from an almost vanilla stream with Stevie. It's like a whiplash. Yes, most people don't even realize that I'm playing Skyrim, by the way. You know how many comments I've gotten, like, what game is this? And I'm like, it's Skyrim. They're like, no, it's not. I'm like, it is. It's Skyrim. Like, no, it's not. I'm like, it's Skyrim. And they'll be like, how many mods do you have? Like, 220? They're like, that little? I'm like, yeah. And to get this effect, to get this, like, cel-shaded effect, it's only 3 mods. No, not even joking you. First one is the Borderlands textures. Yeah, that's right. You can actually, there's a mod for getting, like, the Borderlands, like texturing. Then you get, like, a program from a third party that allows you to do this, which allows you to add these effects. These, comic line effects. Because without these comic line effects, it looks like this. Which is fine. But you can clearly tell that it's still kind of... It doesn't look bad, but it's missing something. So, we come in here and... And then you get that. And then, boom! Cel-shaded. Oh, is this a build into the reshade? Yeah. Reshade, is what gives us the comic book effect. There you are.
Rims, are you there? Where are you?
The Forgotten Vale. Can you believe we were there? It's like a
Are you
dream.
there? Where are you?
Yeah. So now we need to get an artifact. We must get the artifact for our friend. Yeah. Where is it? We need an artifact. A little confused. So she's over here. So we need to get an artifact. We gotta get her here. We gotta get an artifact. Which probably comes from over there. Hiya! Like, I will say that if you have never experienced Glamoral, Vigilant, or Uslad, I highly recommend them. For any playthrough after vanilla, let me tell you, you will have a hard time not adding it to your list of stuff to do.
Oh, sorry, am I in your way?
Yeah, dumb bitch, shut up. Fuck you. So there's an enemy somewhere around here. I did accidentally peek into that, so I do know that. So... Because this... It basically takes Dark Soul design and Bloodborne design and uses Skyrim lore to create these, like, bleak and dark, fucked up fantasy worlds. It's...
Nerevar, if you keep walking in front of me like
I'm
that,
going to kick you in your...
with such intensity that the entirety of Tamriel will feel it.
Oh, yeah? Well, I'm gonna kick you in the balls so fucking hard that the goddamn dreamer is gonna wake up from that shit with absolute testicular torsion pain. That shit's gonna be vibrating through the fucking dreamer's world. And you don't even fucking understand that shit. So try that shit, bitch. That will, those motherfucking door knockers, that will be your balls. What the? It's a tiny little dude. That is so silly. That is so silly. That is so fucking silly. I love that. I love that so much. Oh, he's crapping on me, man. I'm not gonna sit there and take that shit. Get the fuck out of... No, you watch it, you fucking tub of fucking lard.
Protocol to let the killing commence.
Bitch! You think I want to walk around this entire level? This thing's fucking massive. Why don't you try walking a fucking 4-foot-inch fucking tall motherfucker looking ass? Get your... We are overpowered as hell. I can do what I want. Shut up. Hi, guys. Do you have a...
Alright, that's it. It's Dagothing time.
Excuse me.
Bye. Dragonborn does whatever a dragon can. Well, I don't think flying.
There's nothing like a stroll through the woods. It helps clear my mind.
Oh, I think I know what this is. That's the owl that we ended up... Either that's one of the owls? Must be one... Yeah, it must be one of the owls. Interesting. There's a few programs that I use to get the cel-shaded effect. Like I mentioned. Using the texture pack... Like, I just use a random texture pack that overhauls everything. Bitch.
Shit, I got potions on my tome right now. I'm just evoking my shit. I'm powerful as fuck, man. I'm a wizard, man, like...
Yeah, I know you're a wizard. Shut up. It's, I honestly like this effect. I remember this one guy coming into our chat one time, and he was just like, congratulations on having the worst Skyrim I've ever seen. I was like, congratulations on the fact that I do not care. I like the way that it looks. Be gone. I was like, leave me alone. I like my game. If you don't like my cel shaded, good for you. It's okay. Everybody has their own tastes and what they like. So I need to get... How do I get there? We're trapped. I haven't even started Vigilant yet. By the by, we're still trying to get to Vigilant at some point. Must be...
And excuse me works just as well, you know.
How about it excuse you, you son of a bitch? Wait, isn't this the entire map of Windhelm?
How are you doing, Lil?
Huh? No, yeah, no, this is just Windhelm. This is just Windhelm. He re-grabbed and shrunk down the map of Windhelm. And then destroyed it a little bit. This is Windhelm. I just realized that now. Get out of here. Boobs! Oh! A Valkyrie?
Can we hang out for a bit, Nerevar? I want to watch the heat dissipate from their course.
Dude. These are like, they don't have any of that. They're undead. They're not gonna have that. I mean, I get you, but... Da 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 da. No, no. Ah, fuck. I did it. Ah, fuck. Just a tad bit overpowered, by the way. Look, I got strong enough. I'm level, like, fucking 70-something right now, man. My gear is good. Ooh! I got my ultimate weapon. My ultimate weapon is insanely powerful. It also comes with lifesteal and chaos damage. Which I have maxed out those perks to make that shit even stronger. Meaning that our sword does a crap ton of damage. So... Hiya!
I don't kill because I like to. Nice work. I kill because I love
We are way too strong. But then again, once I get to this stage of the game, especially how often I grind with the different leveling system, because we actually have it so that every enemy gives you EXP. Like, every enemy gives you EXP. So, the more enemies we kill, just like a regular traditional RPG, we get stronger. And as we get stronger, our equipment will naturally get stronger, and our weapon is really broken. As that is the thing about collecting an ultimate weapon. It needs to be worth the damn. And it definitely is, because all my enemies are much stronger. And if it turns out that they're still too weak, I will buff them so that they are stronger. The Vigilant mod will try to make it as hard as possible, which will be fun. Or at least harder. Snow elves? I thought you guys went extinct. Oh, I guess you kind of did.
You know, you're like a fine wine. The more of you I drink it, the better.
Excuse me?
As ye be brave in the sea, so be ye also be brave in the sea. Thirsty the elves everywhere. May your long life be stained with stench and filth, and may even the earth refuse your corpses. Be my homeland. May
he grew in size!
dry until the blood of the elves runs.
Oh shit. He's got floating weapons? Da 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 da. Hi! I missed. The sword. He's juking. Got him. Da 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 da. I do this thing whenever I fight bosses that I take a little bit to like... Ow. I do like a one attack, and then I wait to kind of balance out how strong I am. Ow. Take that. Ah. Take that. I'm playing it like Final Fantasy 13. 1 input, 2 input. Ow. Oh shit, he went for the fucking crazy move. Oh, phase 2! Ah! He went for a phase 2. Tsukiyomi! Oh, hold it. Oh, wrong person, sorry. Ow. Get back here. Ha! Yeah! Oh, yeah! Get back here. Ha! Huh! Yeah! Ow. Take this. Hiya! I have a lot of defense. I'm supposed to be a tank after all. Shit, he's dual wielding now. Check this out. Tsukiyomi! Oh, hold on. What's that? I fixed her! Idea! Oh, there's skulls here. One of his skulls is the correct skull. That one! He's back again! Holy shit! Bro, it's just saying, I return. Oh! Is there another skull to break? This is going nuts! Duh, 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 duh. Dude, the music's going so hard. Skull! Oh, never mind. I thought that was... Is that it? Is it... Did I destroy all the skulls? I guess it's just to fight him. Duh, duh, duh. Yeah! Ha! Am I out of energy? Yeah. Alright, there you go. Ha! Take this! Haha. Do we finally kill him? We did it! Good job. That was awesome. That was actually a really clever boss fight. I am not gonna lie. That was an actually clever boss fight. You had to, like, pay attention to your surroundings or you'd infinitely fight him. There were, like, skulls in the area that basically would leave him... giving him basically a set of immortality. So he had to break them, and then when he finally broke them all, he went absolutely schizo. Lost storyteller. Yo! It is the seat of God. The design is admirable, but the comfort is terrible. I guess that makes things made by humans. You're in a very bad mood. Oh, it's probably because you're still holding onto that corpse of my daughter for dear life. You are completely insane. Well, maybe. I want to bring her back because you're a bitch. But there are things I remember. I'm gonna give you a push, you spineless bastard. Who still hasn't made up your mind? What do you mean I haven't made up my mind? Is there a way to do it? It's quicker if I show you. She was my daughter. Leave that hunk of meat with me. Give the remains of Lalanoa. What do I do? What if she tricks me? I swear I won't make things worse. Trust me. You'll have to wait outside for a bit. What I'm about to do will not be pleasant to watch.
So what's next for our adventures?
I don't trust her. Ouchies! She could be lying to me. Did I ever get her the thing I was looking for this entire time? Motherfucker. Did I ever get her the art? I didn't get artifact related to Kynarath/Kine. Did I wait an hour? What'd you do with Lalanoa? Rejoice, my friend. The way is clear. What do you mean? From flesh to blood, I spun the memories of my daughter and knitted them into one blood curse. Now you are ready to eat this curse and make it your own. This is you. What happens if I eat it? You'll be connected deeply with me. My voice will resonate deeper than it does now. And if you do not like it, then you could throw it away.
Until next time.
I'll eat it. I'll do anything to save Lalanoa! Is that a fetus? The embryo of memory spun from the blood and flesh of Lanoa. It has been passed down through many generations. She has indeed lived. Eaten. Just about to say goodnight. You have a good one. Jordan, you have a good rest of your day or night and get some good sleepies.
Nice outfit. At least you'll keep up.
What? You look just like Lalanoa. What is this? What madness is this? It's comforting to connect with others, isn't it? I guess I'm just another human child. You look like Lalanoa. That girl is my duplicate. Don't bother telling me don't bother telling me the obvious. What do we do now? You're right on top of it. What you want me to do? You're not a child. You're a very caring person. It seems that there are still relics of the snow elves under these ruins, so let me put your metal to the test.
Hey, Magnus.
Can you get the fuck out the... She can't walk. So this is Lalanoa, but like... So you were Lalanoa this whole time. Look at the priests who crawl on the ground, more like... What more the gods give them to look up into the heavens. Look at the ground, there's no greater gift than the grace of Nirn and your own life. God has left all things to the wills of others.
You need me to take some of that weight? Doesn't look pleasant.
Foolish Amarants. Whoa! Impressive.
Nerevar, you keep bumping into me like that, and I'll get you pregnant.
What?! What kind of statement is that? What the fuck? I will delete your penis from existence. Do not make me. You alright? Don't worry about it. Do what you have to do. Right. We probably had to do this to help her up there, because this is probably where the fucking item is. This has to be where the item of Kynes is, and she is a daughter of that. So essentially Lalanoa was that, and we chose to take on that blood curse. If it's for Lalanoa, I'll literally do anything. Radiance, love, it is violence. Hate is peace. A radiant does not diminish in the mirrored truth. Nostalgia. Trapped in the days of yesteryear, you will always lose your way. If you are swallowed up, you will forget what you are. Blood Curse of the Storyteller. A tale. In the madness of time, words become proof. This is the path to freedom, and we continue to subvert ourselves. Oh, that was the Lalanoa curse that we got originally when she healed us. A small inkling of that, and then we just upgraded it to the Storyteller, because that's what she basically is, isn't she? Let's go. If this is how I have... Like, she won't be the same. Because it's me. Oh, I should level up. I'll take a little bit more magic, why not? Oh, mod's broken. No! Is there anything else I can do? Illusion, alchemy, speech, pickpocketing. Light armor's already at maximum. Archery, I don't use archery. I definitely don't use one-handed. I'm already done with two-handed. Blocking, is that something I exactly wholeheartedly care about? Bash does 5 times more damage. Not really much of that. Arrows, if I have a shield, but I don't. Smithing. Enchanting. Everything on enchantment is already done. Restoration, maybe? Wards recharge your magicka when hit with spells. That's kind of cool. All spells are more effective against undead. Oh, actually, that actually might come in handy, actually. That's actually a perk that maybe affects my blades. We'll see. Because if that means that the undead get hit by an effect, let my elemental charges for 50% from fire, frost, and thunder would not only do 120 damage, but would do more damage to undead type.
I have to admit, I'm impressed.
What is, Falmarth? Where is it? It's the homeland in Utopia, envisioned by the snow elves who fell into slavery. It is now an imaginary land that exists only in stories. Oh. The snow elves are not extinct. We still live in the magic of stories. Oh. I'm ready. Don't call me that. Fuck you. No! I love your lap. Fuck off! Does it have to be here? Yes, there's a song resonating well here. This spiritual tree is proof of that. What tales are you going to tell me? No! Oh, we actually finished everything. This would have been the thing. This would have been the next step to the final, probably the final chapter. That would have been chapter 4's final string, to get to the end of the thing, is to go into the storybook world.
I used to be an adventurer, but then I took an arrow to my heart.
We essentially lost Lalanoa, took on the curse of the storyteller, in order to transition to the next zone. Well, I mean, that's that. In 5 hours, I basically finished all of the Glamoral things until Glamoral is finished. I'm so looking forward for that being finished.
Everything. You've made my world brighter.
Cool. Am I in the right area? I don't think I am. I think I'm in just some random fucking spot. I am in a random spot, god dang it. I need to go over here. Duh. No. Here. That was fun. I was getting really into it, too. I was getting so into it. I was getting so into the story. The Lala Noah and stuff like that. Like, if you don't know, I really don't want to spoil it for you. I really don't. Because it is such a great, like, way to envelop the story.
I love your style. You're looking good today.
Because you hear this song, isn't it so lovely?
Oops.
Oops. Touched your butt.
Oh. Remember, a smart mouth can't save you when your head is on the floor.
I never knew that there could be other realities
That's cool.
other than our own, and recorders from one of them.
Mm-hmm. This song, for anybody who doesn't know, it sounds lovely. Shut up!
Nerevar, I just dropped 5,000 of your septums on a big I'm not gonna lie, Nerevar. You scared the absolute shit out of me just now.
Sometimes he makes me want to just disintegrate myself. Look at the Discord I just sent you. Oh, I'm crying. Dagoth is fucking making me laugh. Ooh! True level 30? True master? Oh, that's pretty crazy. Whoa! What a high... Damn! But also, next rank, fucking one... Literally 1 in 52. Legendary 1 in 52 points. That's hilarious. I just caught that now. That's fucking hilarious. Ah. Warframe, man. Gotta love when Warframe hits you with the thing that just makes you wanna... Also, I did want to say that this song, for a lot of people, right now, is like, oh, it's so lovely. Oh, glorious. It's such a nice, calming melody. With a hint of eeriness. For me, it's pain. It's suffering. It's loss. It's anger. A memory of my failures.
I'm glad we're together.
May Lala Noah rest. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to all of them. Do you want to know something really fucking sad? Let me, I just want to quickly say this. See these coffins right here? See each of these coffins? So as you can see here, here's a coffin. It has a saw on it. Remember how Giselle said that he basically threw their ashes into a grave?
Imagine
into
how
the garden.
unlucky you would have to be one, born a Khajiit, and 2, born under the moon phase that turns you into a house cat. The gods must hate their people as much as I do. Can't even hold a skooma bottle due to their lack of thumbs. Welcome, Moon and Star. Welcome.
Not now. So, as you can see, each of these is a representation of the people we lost. each of these is a loss. The orphan's coffin, that's Lala Noah's coffin.
Yeah, okay, whatever.
I still can't imagine that we
Chick
set
trader.
foot in a snow elf enclave. The Forgotten Vale was amazing.
Yerms. And our hunters. This is our friend. This is Lala Noah's. This, the reason why it's so crudely made and uncared for is because that's Giselle's coffin. One that we don't care for. And Yelman's coffin. It's Balgriff. Our buddy. Not Balgriff, fucking Bowles. And what really sucks to me is that there's not a coffin for Grog.
Your magical reserves are prodigious.
This song hits so much harder because when you finally realize what you lost through all the, like, bonds that you grew with them and all the fun moments you've had, you lost so many things.
Nerevar, never let the neurodivergent baddies spend the night. Greetings.
We're talking here.
If that's all, then.
People don't realize, like, I'm not even kidding you. This mod, is the first time I've actually cried about a Skyrim, like, mod in general, because, like, legitimately, Lala Noah and everything that happens in this arc is incredibly depressing. From Lala Noah becoming an orphan because her family ended up being fucked over. And they were doomed to suffer anyways, because Lala Noah is a daughter of the original copy. So all these girls, right? The mother, Lala Noah, is also a copy. You have, like, this idea, right? How, like, there was tales about how her mother would shift and have elven ears. It's because she would shift into something that could be loved by anybody. That was the whole purpose of, like, the whole Daughters of Kine, is that they were loved to be loved by everybody so that the original would be noticed by her lover. And in the end, that really never really panned out. She just regretted making them, which is a real thing in the actual lore of Elder Scrolls. And so getting to see that representation here in the game is insane, because you realize that, yeah, you really did love Lala Noah. They made the reason why it was such a slow burn in the very beginning arcs, right? The very first arcs that you were doing this shit in. The entire time that you're doing this, right? It's a slow burn. You're just getting used to them. They're goofy, they're wacky, you're getting used to each and every character, but you grow to love these characters. They're meant to be that way. You're meant to really love each and every single one of these characters. Grog and all of them, so that you can kind of be a part of this universe before it rips that shit right away from you. In the most unfair and unrealistic way for the Dragonborn of all characters. But that's the thing. All of Glimmoral is about hopelessness and failure. That's what it's about. That's what it's always been about. Also, I need to take a look at this image. Oh, that sucks even harder. That's hilarious. Now it's 1. Ha. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. That's pain. That's real pain. Imagine you ran out of points to be able to, like, farm your stuff, too. And so you're just left with just looking at that until the next reset. This pain. That's real pain. And I find it really fun because, I know a lot of people might not want to hear me talk about the lore of Skyrim. I'm a big yapper for Skyrim, Elder Scrolls lore. I may not like where Bethesda is going, but I love Elder Scrolls. I love, like, how creative these mods were. And the story of Lala Noah, the story of the daughter of Kain, who was born from a daughter of Kain. Basically half. She was the most human of them all. The original daughter of Kain, who fell in love, broke through her. She broke through it all. She broke through every, like, taboo. Like, they're not supposed to, they're meant to be loved, but for the first time, a daughter of Kain fell in love with a Nord man, had a child, and that child was essentially half created. It was basically like, what are they called? What are they called? I forget what they're fucking called. What's the fucking word for when you make something, a creation? I forget what it's called. It's in the top of my fucking brain. No, it's not. Why's my brain keep wanting to say it's an incubus? No, that's a male fucking succubus, dude. It's a male version of a succubus, dude. That's not right. There's a word for when you. Oh, homunculus. That's what it is. A homunculus. There you go. Thank you. That's why I thought it was incubus, because I was trying to get close to the word. It's a homunculus. She's half homunculus. Because all of the daughters of Kain that were made by the original to seek out love in order to draw out her loved one, the one that she fell in love with, the original daughter of Kain. And so they all have, like, that. So the tragic thing about Lala Noa is that Lala Noa is technically a creation of her, but Lala Noa actually was also partly alive in comparison. She had feelings, her own needs, her own wants. She didn't just want love. She didn't understand what was going on with her or any of those things that were happening to her because of the blood curse that she had on her that would make her loved by everybody. She just was just a kid, legitimately. A kid thrusted in a world of unfair bullshit. A world that she didn't understand, that she had no idea what she was. And in the end, we had to give her the final blow, essentially, by giving her a medicine we thought would save her and ended up killing her. And thus goes down our spiral of madness trying to bring her back. Willing to do almost anything, if not anything, to get her back. That's why we tackle all these blood curses and go for it and attack everything and everyone just to get through. That's why you can accept some of the blood curses, by the way, which might give you benefits and debuffs, dependent on where you go with each blood curse. But the main idea is you kind of want to end the curses. You want to end the blood curses. End the madness. By consuming the madness, you're only making it worse. You're becoming, like, the very thing that is, like... But sometimes you need to consume some of the madness to reach the point where you can actually interact with the madness. That's why when you get that blood that is just left on the table for you, you have to stab it into you and, you know, to be able to see the daughter of Kain, because she's long since been deceased. She's been dead for so long, waiting for her lover, you know, and she has this helmet on because you don't get to know what she looks like, because you didn't know what she looks like until you bond with her deeper by enveloping the blood curse of Lala Noa, which allows you to see who she really is, which looks identical to Lala Noa, because Lala Noa is basically a carbon copy of the original, which is strange, but also realistic. And it's really cool because, essentially, when she first said that you should stop looking because Lala Noa will not be the same when you see her again, she wasn't deconfirming that you won't meet Lala Noa again. She was saying that the reason why Lala Noa won't be the same is because Lala Noa is her, so vice versa. Once you go for the full blood pact, you won't be happy with the results that you're looking for. You'll never get Lala Noa back. You lost Lalanoa, and the entire idea is the more you seek and want something, like us trying to get Lalanoa back, the whole goal of trying to get her back, the more you end up losing. The more we want to fight for something, the more the blood curse will react and cause you to lose even more. That's the whole point of the blood curse. A curse of the gods, if you will. Different gods have cursed different people with different afflictions. The moon people affliction caused them to boundless hunger. They needed food, that most likely a famine in the kingdom. They created this fleshy milk-like tree fruit that they would end up consuming and find delicious, only for it to consume them in the end, to the point that they become so delusional that they're stricken with madness, thinking that what they're doing is creating a bountiful harvest, but in fact they're just spreading more of this disease and evil hypocrisy onto the world with these moon people aliens, as it's trying to fully take over this land, as it tries to run from the original Hist, with the Hist being a reference to if you can't its name is Hist. It's a tentacle-like creature. What do you think it is? What Daedric being has the word Hist in their name? So it's quite interesting when you realize that it's a hive mind of the original creature that's separated away from it, but is kind of still doing what the original is doing. Using other people for its own purposes. It's really interesting, and I think, like, if you've never experienced, like, here's the crazy part. You don't have to understand any Elder Scrolls lore, and I'm not fully knowledgeable on it, you know, but even if you don't understand Elder Scrolls lore, this mod will do everything in its power to still give you a reason to play it. It's just that good. Do you like new weapons? Do you like Dark Souls weapons? They're gonna give you all that shit. New spells, new weapons, new designs, new armor, all sorts of cool shit. Like, you will just have so much to use and want and need. It's just great. And the story just even though it's kind of goofy, because, you know, Glamoral is not voiced right now, because it's not finished, so no one's taking the time to voice it. Which I would love to be a part of the voice cast one day, to do Glamoral. Because I would love to do that. I think I would have a great fucking time with that. If that group that did the Vigilant are looking for somebody to help with that, I am absolutely down for that, because I love this fucking thing. I am very passionate about this shit. And I just love the idea that they took the ideas and principles of not only, like, the Elder Scrolls and Skyrim and all that other shit, but they also took every aspect of... What's it called? They took every aspect of Bloodborne and Dark Souls design philosophy and lore and fused it into Elder Scrolls, making some of the best, in my opinion, mod ever. Like, yeah, there's some great mods out there, like some really head-scratching, like, stuff. But there is nothing like this. Nothing that actually feels like there is love, passion, like severe love and passion for not only the lore, but also the love of the game, the craft, you know? It is so goddamn impressive. The head scratches, the puzzle solving, the confusion, the wondering, the mystery. Even if you know the lore, you're still fucking confused, and you have to figure and piece it out. When you finally see it, you're like, oh, dude, it just reminds me of playing, like, old video games, like, back in the day when you were slowly, like, an old JRPG where you were slowly discovering the events of shit. Like, it reminds me of Final Fantasy VII when I first played Final Fantasy VII and discovered Cloud's origins and truth. You know? we crashed. Oh, I looked at the guide, looked at the statue of Kain too hard. Skyrim, it just works. Yeah, there was no reason for that crash. It just kind of happened. Skyrim, it happens. Dark Souls lore makes me feel like most see it as pure nonsense, and then they see it. Exactly. You just go, what the fuck am I looking at? What the fuck? This doesn't make any sense. And then you see it, and you're like, oh, bro. Everybody knows our boy, the sun, our boy. Let's be real. He had I love him so much, but the thing that we love about him is that he also has a huge. He's also insanely tragic as well. Like, I feel like I might not be the only one, but I feel like sometimes I am. Dude, when I found him at the end of that shit, you know? Our dude at the end, when we finally see him at the end, I was so sad, dude. I felt, I couldn't, man. Like, I remember when that first happened, I literally just turned my console off and said, nah, I can't do this right now. He was my boy. He was my fucking boy. He was all of our boy. Like, man, that fucking made me... No, that made me sad, dude. That made me so fucking upset. Dark Souls always makes you think, like, oh, maybe something good will happen. No, wrong. Absolutely not. Absolutely not getting any good. All bad. All bad. 24/7 bad. Every time you think you're something good gonna happen, wrong, bad. Every time you think you save somebody, bad. And, you know, I actually like that idea for Skyrim. Or for, well, Elder Scrolls. I think that, like, the tale of the Dragonborn, like, especially, like, with my story and stuff like that, and making it absolutely... It's not that he can die, like, the ending of his entire stuff, like, you have, like, this whole journey you go on with him, that you will find him here and there, and there's, like, a final moment with him that I don't really want to spoil, because, like, fuck, Christ, man. That shit makes you feel so much, like, he was such a beloved character for a reason. He was charismatic, he was funny, like, he was everything, man. He was everything to us. He was truly everything to us. And the way that it goes... is... like, tragedy befalls all those who try so hard to achieve something. The more... It's the lessons that Dark Souls kind of teaches, is the idea that the more you try so hard to... you blindsidingly go for something, the faster you will fall into temptation, the faster you'll
hang up that computer call. Come over here and kiss me on my hot mouth.
I'm feeling romantical. Hello, Lufris. Welcome. Hope you had a good stream today. Did you have a good stream? 5 raiders, googly moogly. McSteamy also brought 13 people over, plus 1. So, like, 14? It's crazy. I really appreciate people popping by.
You're being mad weird right now.
Nah, you're being weird. Shut up. I was fighting things. Me too. I ain't losing. Well, I didn't do that. I don't lose. I only win. Yeah, we were just talking about, like, lore. I was talking all the lore and stuff like that, and Dark Souls, and all my fucking love for all these things. I yap way too much about shit. Like, I love Skyrim lore. You know how, like, there's, like, the joke that there, like, a person will, like, yap about Five Nights at Freddy's lore? Yeah, that's me, but with, like Elden Ring or, like, Final Fantasy lore or something like that. Or, like, coming up with my own head. Well, are you fucking floating? Will you chill?
The forgotten
Thank you.
Can you believe we were there? It's like a dream.
It feels so long since I've been in Skyrim. We've been in this bleak, dark-ass world for so long. I'm gonna go to my store now. So I can sell more product. I gotta sell more product. I can go to Walmart if I want.
Hey, even I can get tired
You see, there's
every
this
now and then.
purple guy!
A place to just relax.
Crelly? Oh, there you are. Look at all that money. I always come back. Welcome back, Alias. Welcome back. My brain's died. Ah! Time to sell. It's time to sell items. For all these fucking items, I'm gonna sell lightsabers. No, I don't want to sell that though. That's gonna be hung up in my wall. That's getting hung up in my wall. That belongs to our friend, Balgriff. Our friend.
Shocking that there's no milk option in the menu. What were all those cows for then, huh? Tipping?
Yes.
Next on the list is...
It's a momentum to my dead friend, who died tragically. Excuse me. Ah, the rain. Just like when my friend died. My family. Gone. Hello, sir. It's like we had a lot of people not knowing the timeline, though. I stopped paying attention at... C'est tout fait! Arigatou gozaimasu! For joining the Shakuza. Thank you, thank you! I'm on my way! Good morning! Good morning, Krusty Crew! Rev up those fryers! Help! Help! My leg! I need to grab another drink soon. I'm just gonna go put up Balgriff's weapon real quick. So that I can always remember him. There's my airship. You like this modern city? Bet no one was expecting this. Or you were. Fair. SpongeBob is the reason why you have vocal stems. Isn't everybody's vocal stem at that point? Like, everybody has to have some quote from SpongeBob somewhere. There's always, like, a SpongeBob quote for every situation you could possibly get your hand in. Like, at any point. Style.
Yes?
Hello, friend. Make yourself at
Up
home.
for a little hunting?
No, fuck off.
So pleased to see you.
You know, even
Enough
an
of
age-old
that.
vampire can appreciate a quiet place to unwind.
Hey, look, and there's Brandit's war axe. That's our friend. No, that's our friend. What? What a goddamn. This is Balgriff's war axe. All right. Hold on. Our other friend. He's not dead. That's the Jarl. Wrong guy. Hee. That's the axe right there. That one right there. Always remember.
You're carrying
Roar
too
it.
much. You'll slow us down.
The fuck you mean I'm carrying too much? Shut up.
Yes, meet the directionally challenged motherfucker, the Nerevarine.
You are in my way! Or we'll slice your balls off. Do not make me slice your balls off. I will turn your balls into one of those fancy door knockers. That will be your balls!
Yes? What did you need?
Nothing. I need... What I need you to do, motherfuckers, is get the fuck out of my way! Get the fuck out of my way!
Affirmative.
Fuck you, I'm jumping. Fuck you, I'm jumping. Bitch. It's not far enough. One of them fancy door knockers. That will be your balls! Alright. Next up is to go to Dawnstar. Where the fuck is Dawnstar again? Oh, there it is. Dawnstar! Yay! I guess before I start all this, we should go get some proper rest. And I know just where to stop for some good old-fashioned rest. 1 second. I see you. Hiya! Got it. Saved it. I'm cool. What does it say? Get in the coffin. Wait, I could've... Wait, could I will do that later. We'll try that later. I gotta play Vigilant. My YouTube thumbnail says we're gonna do Vigilant, and it's been 6 hours that I have done no Vigilant. I've done all Glamora. But before we go there, I'm gonna get some rest. And the only place to get rest is at a gigantic fucking spider. That looks like a gigantic fucking spider. Da-da-da-da-da-da-doo-doo. There. Look. Land. I bet you. Ah. For those who know, they know. If you don't know, this mod is incredibly iconic. Doot, 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 doot. Oh shit! He's dead. Alright, be stubborn, dead. Now I can't loot your corpse. You son of a bitch! I can't even loot your corpse now. Fucking mad. Bro's mad as fuck. He's like,
Nice outfit. At least
whatever. Bro threw a hissy fit. It's Windfall Island. For those of you who don't know what Windfall Island is, it's from The Wind Waker, one of my favorite games of all time, and somebody actually recreated this area. It's really cool. He spited me in death by allowing me to loot his corpse. He literally just says,
Nero!
Damn! Oh. I can loot his corpse now. Bone, 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 bone. Bone, 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 bone. Bone, 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 bone. Bone, 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 bone. Bone, bone, wow, wow. Hey. Why are we talking like that? Is that your penis? Just reattach it. It's good. You tried turning it on and off again. Imagine that's how a penis works. It's like, my penis is not functioning. You tried turning it on and off again? What? Imagine that's how you fix erectile dysfunction. You try turning it on and off again. It's like, what the fuck does that even mean? How do you even do that? I don't get it.
You know what would be nice? How was I supposed to know?
Here we go.
It's a curse. It has to be. I've got to get out of this town.
I'm glad we're here together. If you notice.
They're just
Eh?
dreams. Please tell her, Erander.
Listen to your friend.
I like that look in your eyes. Would
There
you
he
like
is.
to join the Vigilance of Stendar? You
Oh.
look like you could hold your own.
I'll have 2 ash hopper steaks, a bantam
Sure.
bar,
I'm glad to hear
a
this.
beetle cheese
We'll be
poutine
counting
with
on you
extra
from
muck,
now
a
on.
cliff racer
May
tail,
Stendar
2
bless
llama
you.
eggs, 1 with
Follow
cheese,
me.
and a large
I will
soup
guide
llama.
you through the Temple of Stendar.
Everyone, please. I'm doing what I can to end these nightmares.
Hey, Magnus.
In the meantime,
What's up?
all I ask is you.
I work in the mine just like everyone else.
It won't go down! Vigilant to Stendar. They're
It is my honor to stand before you.
They're so goddamn useless that they need to hire the Dragonborn to do their job. Hi! I hear you're a mercenary. That's the lore here, is that I don't join the Vigilance of Stendar. Instead, they go, hey, we've had a lot of trouble recently. A lot of our Vigilance of Stendar keep dying. We hear you're a very famous mercenary. Could we hire you? And I'm like, yeah, sure. You'll act as if you are a part of the Vigilance of Stendar, but you are not, you are, you know, you're a mercenary. So that's what we are. We're a mercenary. We're hired. He gave us this cool flask. It's downgraded hist flask. Illuminates the wearer's surroundings. Cool. Whoa, it does illuminate the area. Whoa. Also, I'm gonna go quickly grab a drink, because I need a drink. I'm out of drink. Ooh, in my butt. I need to sit up. I've been sitting down for 6 hours. My butt. Alright. Got 2 drinks. I'm here now. Hello, I'm back again. With my drinks. I was also gonna ask, like, because I remember I was like, I literally said yesterday, I'm glad that Lichen, you're doing good. Because I was like, it's been a while since you've been around, so I was like, I hope you were doing good. I was gonna message you, like, today, making sure you were good. Because I haven't heard from you in such a long time. So glad to know that you're doing good. Just been grinding away in that Warframe. Because that's what we do. That's what happens when you go in the Warframe. You never come out. Wasn't there like a new story thing that came out? The old piece or something like that just came out? I think I keep seeing people talk about it. I think I saw, like, videos and whatnot on it. I was like, damn, people already got videos out on this shit already? Damn, y'all motherfuckers are fast. Doing stuff, taking your spare minutes here or there. Warframe and yes, new main story quest. Hell yeah. As long as everything's good. Life has many doors. Sorry, I'm eating some more of the Hawaiian food. Want to hear me smack some more on my fucking mic? I hate chewing with my mouth open. What kind of drink you got? I got that motherfucking Mountain Dew. I got that mother.
Be like, I can't wait for a night on the streets. What streets? My brother in Azura, you live in Dawnstar. When they go low, I go low-er.
That was like such a That was such a diabolical fucking combo. Instead of brother card, the brother in Azora. Fucking brother in Azora. You live in Dawnstar is crazy. That's so funny. Yeah. I like how most streamers, they tend to, like, mute their mic whenever they gotta burp or sneeze, and I'm just like, man, I'm doing that shit for free, man. All them burp dude fetish guys, man, they're gonna be so fucking happy. Ow. Right in my head, dude. Where you running? You gotta stop casting that spell. It's pissing people off, man. How many times I gotta tell you? When it's us, it's fine. But now he's gonna... Thank you. I keep telling you, girl, you can't be casting AoE spells when we have party members that don't have the ability to not pass a blind eye to that shit. Oh yeah, for anybody curious, if you're 18 plus, obviously, and you should be if you're here, on my off-brand website, The Fan of Lee, I have posted a, like, I took some time to, like, do, like, a edit of my model, because I know a lot of people, like, really like my model. Some people are like, I really want to see more. Well, now I've given you a photo of my model. You might like. Just let me know if you want to see more of that type of stuff as well. Because I think making more, like, model art... Also, I have an idea. I have Kokatsu Party. What if I did, like, Kokatsu Party? Like, of course, it's not going to be behind any paywalls or anything like that. Because it's Kokatsu Party. That wouldn't be fair. But, like, you get it. Like, some cool, like, some, like, animation ideas or whatever. With Kokatsu Party. I think that would be fun. I think that would be fun. And if I do make a model, if anybody else owns Kokatsu Party, I could maybe release the card so people can, like... Here we go.
Need something?
No.
That ass clap when you walk, Nerevar, or what?
I'm going to absolutely kick you in the dick if you keep this up. This brother used to fucking insult me. I keep hearing so many people talking about how he insults you. The only time he ever insults me is whenever we are, like... I bump into him. 99.9% of the time, this man is trying to get into my pants or saying that he already does that. Like, every person I know who has used the Dagoth mod has all said that all he does is make fun of them. Meanwhile, all he does to me is try to fuck me. He's trying to fuck me. 24-7. I have no idea why. Bro is coming at me every day. He's just like, yo. It's like, how dare you touch my Pookie? And I'm like, who the fuck is Pookie? Probably that too. Probably that too. See, I got that Fansly image. I think it turned out really good. I just want to say that I am actually pretty happy about it. I think it turned out really good. I think it looks really nice. As like a fun image. Inactivity, my fucking left testicle, dog. I'm gonna punch you in the dick. 5 minutes. Kill yourself. Stop! It hasn't even been 2 seconds! I stopped doing something for 2 seconds, TikTok! Will you calm the fuck down? What is your problem? Hey, we'll end the live if you don't confirm that you are there or not. This doesn't do anything, it's just annoying! The only reason you can't see me is because I have a VTuber model, and you're biased as hell with that. Because you count it as not having a webcam. Because you're a bitch. dumb fucking idiot. Sorry, TikTok pisses me off sometimes. Recently, they've just been absolutely going to town, attacking me recently.
This is the Temple of Stendarr, one of our bases in Skyrim.
Mm-hmm.
You should greet Thrandir. He's the keeper in this temple.
Sure. Hi.
Make it quick.
Make it quick. Nice to meet you. I'm Magnus. And I'll be your mercenary.
So you're the novice Altana recruited.
How the hell does your voice turn into that?
Yes, I like the look in your eyes. And I can feel a strong will in you as well. But enough with the small talk. I'm sure you're not here to be bored with the story.
You're live on TikTok too? And YouTube. YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch.
If you have questions, go to him.
Oh, TikTok's not that bad. TikTok does have those issues from time to time, sure. Like, we had this one guy that we have these times where dudes just constantly, like, you know, they're like, you're a guy, and I'm like, and that's a problem because, and they go, well, because you're using a female model. I'm like, why is that a problem? And then they go, because you're a man, and I'm like, why is that a problem? And I just keep saying the same thing, and they just never have an answer to what the problem is. I'm like, so, no, seriously, what's the problem? Because you're a man. It's like, why is that a problem? Why is that a problem? I'm not asking you anything more than that. Why? Because! It's like, it's literally just talking to a brick wall at that point. Like, why does it bother you? What's going on? Use your words. Why? Because you're a man. It's like, no, that's not the problem. That's not the problem. What's the problem? Be honest. What's the problem? Use your words. Use your big boy words. Use your big boy words. What's going on there? And they can never do it. They always cry, piss, and moan. Whenever I like, oh my god, you're a man. I totally didn't know. Oh my god, I didn't know I was either. Yeah, people like that are often on the spectrum. I don't know. I'm on the spectrum. Don't rope me in with them. I don't want to be a part of that. I'm neurodivergent. I don't want to be a part of that, fuckhead. Like, those fuckheads. Usually those people aren't even on... It's funny, because most people that are on the spectrum are usually the people that tend to be the guys that do that. Most people that are on the spectrum tend to be pretty nice about it. They're just a little clumsy about it. But they mean well. Isn't that kind of funny? It's always the people that seemingly have nothing going on in their head and no excuses to why they act like a shitty person. Usually it's a person that basically should be normal, quote-unquote, by the definitions of humanity, but is the opposite of normal. It's always weird to me. I don't know. On TikTok, it happens more often than anywhere else. But that's also because TikTok, I'm constantly getting new people popping in the stream at certain times of the day. So we always get, like, new things happening. And, like, again, I'm trans. Like, that's already fucking apparent. Like, again, that's always apparent. I don't advertise that shit because, number one, the reason I don't advertise it, I don't want that to be the main focus of my channel. I know that there are some trans VTubers out there that, like, make trans part of their identity, and that's perfectly fine and reasonable for you. But for me, that's not what I care about. I want to separate, you know, and be me, the character, human being, who's just me. And I want people to see me for me. Nah, no one's normal these days. Everybody's kind of their own level of freak. But, like I'm trying to say is that, essentially... Every single one of us, like, out there, you know, like, for, like, content creation-wise, like, for, like, trans creators, because there are some really good, like, people, like, who use trans, like, they have, like, there's, like, this one trans girl, she has, like, her colors are basically the trans flag, and she talks and helps people learn more about trans and helps trans women, you know, with, like, vocal training and things like that. I think that's an admirable thing. I think that if that's what your goal is, then yeah, that being a trans VTuber makes sense there. I just don't like the idea of using trans as, like, a tag to be like, I'm trans. And that's my whole personality. I hate that. I hate that a lot. Because it's not a title. It's not a badge of honor. It's not like a new race. It's literally what it says in the name, transitioning between one gender to the one that you feel like is the one that you are. Ooh. This is why I hate so many people that like use this shit so fucking willy-nilly. It pisses me off because it makes it harder for so many genuine trans people to like live their lives, because all the people that go, trans people are all weird and they want to look at women in the women's gym locker room. No. I want to work out, change, go home, take a shower, because I don't like taking a shower in the fucking gym. I hate it's uncomfortable as fuck. And move on with my fucking day. If I wanted to see a pair of titties, I'd look at mine. Thank you. Like, yes, are there people out there that are creepy? Yeah. There are people that are creepy. Guess what? That's everywhere, though. Everybody can have a community of creeps. Ever heard of bronies? Furries? The anime community? The VTuber community? The streaming community? Gamers? Star Wars lovers? Football lovers? Sports in general? Train enthusiasts? Car enthusiasts? Everybody has those weird guys in the group, the ones that everybody's uncomfortable with. Seems like everybody conveniently forgets that there are just really creepy people that have no self-awareness whatsoever. Or common decency. I'm just saying. It's everywhere. It's annoying. And if they want to pretend like that ain't the case, well, you can suck my motherfucking dick. Because I'm gonna square up with you. You ruin it for everybody. You literally make it harder for everybody else's life. Because everybody's gonna take all the negatives. They're gonna be like, it's negative. We need 3 fire salts to turn it into this thing.
How are you doing, love?
Good, but do you have any fire salts on you? Get out of my way. Any fire salts on you? See you for the dork and chaotic VTuber you are. That's what we care about. I am the storm that is approaching. I just thought about this for a second. Why did I need to
Anything good?
Why did I need to lockpick a bag? A knapsack, particularly. What was the point of that? What do you need? Can you tell me more about the temple?
I will give you a short overview of its facilities. The place we're standing in right now.
Bro, I wish it was 2011. Are you fucking for real?
Downstairs in the library where books collected by our predecessors are kept. You should visit it when you have the time. To the right of the entrance is an alchemy laboratory. Upstairs is the restroom. On the second floor on the left is a dining room.
Oh, you thought
Admittedly,
you
the food
liked
there
to
is
hear
not
about...
splendid, but it will satisfy
Picked up
your
a book.
hunger.
I
Let's
thought my
finish
ex
the
would
explanation
like.
here.
It's
You
called
must be
reclaiming
tired.
two
Get
spirits.
some rest.
Two spirits being people in various
Forgotten
Native
Veil.
American cultures
Can you believe we
who
were there?
don't fall
It's
into
like
the
a
norm
dream.
of just man or woman, but embody both genders as one person
never
and
knew
were
that there could
actually
be other
considered holy
realities
people.
other than our own.
That's kind of fucking
And
hilarious.
recordings from one of
That's actually really interesting. Could you imagine that that's like the first sign of non-binary, essentially, that they were neither man nor woman. They were one fusion of both, embodying both genders as one person, and were deemed as holy individuals. That's very interesting.
Yes?
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 It's a very interesting thing. Hello, Michael. Welcome.
Yes?
Is there any work I can help with?
Priest of RK in Whiterun has requested our assistance. It seems they have some problems with a vampire.
What if
I want
everyone
you to
just both
accompany me.
genders?
Hurry up and
Technically,
prepare for the journey. The vampire won't wait for us.
technically, yes, you were both genders at one point. Well, if you were a man, you were both genders at one point. As, while in the womb, if I remember correctly, based off scientific reasons, you start off, like, I think it's like some sort of chromosome, something happens, but you start with like, you know, female-ish, like, you know, parts, which then inevitably shape to become, which then reverses and changes that to become the boss and the business. So no one, technically everybody's a woman. Are you gonna open the fucking door? Thank you. I don't know why he needs to be sassed, just to... Why are you all the way over there? Now, I could be making that shit up, my brain just remembering that wrong, but I think that's how it was, how it went. Which would be really interesting and very funny. I'm a woman! Ah! I'll say one thing, though, like, I really want to mention is, like, if you've never played Skyrim, and you're wondering if you want to play, if it's worth it now, yes, absolutely. It's still worth it to this day. Because what you get is a complete package. Full stop, full shit. And then if you get it on PC, Special Edition in particular, which I recommend Special Edition as it's kind of the best way to play it right now. Because, well, yes, Legacy is still running to this day, by the way. There are still mods being made today for Legacy. Legacy is very janky.
We heard about the vampire. Are there any victims? If so, I'd like a list of them.
If we see Braithwaite, she better be ready
On
for
the
it.
fifth victim yesterday. Please, can you help us? The guards are terrified and we can't rely
Come, Nerevar, come. Let us give our septums to the Daedra-backed hedge funds.
Deal with
Listen,
this
man,
vampire.
I have... Hello.
Blessings of the Eight Divines.
What are your
I
thoughts?
need a Bosmer baddie with a wolf cut to beat me to death and eat me, you know? Okay.
Was not expecting that at all.
What do you need?
So, what did you find out about the incident?
All of the victims were completely drained of blood. This is the work of a vampire, a newly turned one at that. I'll take a more thorough look at the notes. In the meantime, you should search for anyone suspicious in the city.
Sure.
Very well.
I'm familiar with the city. I've been here plenty of times. Let's see. If I remember correctly, The default is female, but if you have a Y chromosome, you are just female until a certain point in gestation before the Y kicks in. Then the hormone needs to be converted to male take over. Yeah, I think it's something like that. Like, I think. I'm not 100% on that, but like everybody's basically like confirmed to be female at first until like something happens. That's how I remember learning about it. Where's this vampire at? I'm gonna stab it. Sorry, Serana. You look oddly suspicious as fuck. I don't remember you being here.
Would you like my sweet rolls?
No.
They're delicious.
What? Nah, go away.
Oh, what a pity. But don't you want to see me disrobed?
My
Look,
wife is
such
right behind
fun.
me.
Here, I hope you like it. The city feels open, but the city itself is
The
rather
cob and the dragon. What's going on here? Why did you just give me this? It's like a book about me getting murdered. Oh. Cobb was a brave Nord warrior. One day, his chef asked Cobb to slay the evil dragon that threatened the village. Go through the mountain pass, Cobb, the chef said. You will find the dragon on the other side. Cobb took his favorite axe and shield. Entered the cave. Oh, it's a fucking... Oh, it's the book. Oh, it's the storybook. The one, the Choose Your Own Adventure book. Talk about Dagoth? No! Serana.
Sure you don't need me to take some of that weight? Doesn't look pleasant.
No.
Would you like my sweet rolls?
No.
They're delicious.
Fucking why not?
Thank you very much. Could you close your eyes for a moment?
Serana, I'm sorry. I have to do this request to quest.
Would you guys consider jacking off to be a sport? I don't know about you motherfuckers.
What the fuck? Why this now?
Okay? If people can sit back and label goddamn golf, which is the boringest fuck...
Ooh. A red stone. Nice outfit, though. This outfit got changed. This was not the original outfit, but it's nice, too. The sweet roll seller.
Sport in the world, a goddamn sport.
You know, in the
You can
first...
label that shit as a sport.
Did you
If
just...
you can label goddamn
Did you just take her dust?
I know damn well you can label jacking off as a sport.
Did you also just take her dust?
What the fuck athletically are you really doing in golf?
I don't know. Gotta have good arm strength to be able to do golf. I think they took that dust because they're gonna fucking conjure her back to life. And then beat her ass. You want to go after my wife?
You saved us all. We will sing of you forever.
What? Okay. I killed our vampire. She was posing as a prostitute.
Ah, so that's why you look so refreshed.
No, it's because I fucked my wife.
Honestly, I expected something like this from
She's
you.
also a vampire, by the way.
Anyway,
If you make me try to kill her, I'll kill you. So just saying.
our
Try
work
not.
here is
No, no,
done.
no.
I think I would look for some kind of refreshment as well.
I don't like that at all. Don't ever say that to me again. You ever just wonder? Do you ever just realize that my Dagoth is surrounded by a bunch of beautiful babes? Two of them that are like married, like together. One's a robot, essentially like Nier Automata style. One's from a completely different dimension. One's a vampire. One's a artificially created dragonborn. Bro is just surrounded. And he ain't getting none.
I'm glad.
Dirt! Bro, talk about losing the lottery on that one. Where is he right now? Oh, there he is.
What do you need?
I don't know.
Yes?
Oh, I need to talk him in the band mirror. I don't know. Gaming's the only sport for me.
Be careful.
No, fuck you.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Just you and me against the world now.
Sure. What's on your mind?
I'm feeling pretty good, actually. Thanks for checking in.
You sure about that?
What is it, my love?
Skills.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Oh, princess, are you sure? Are you sure about that, princess? What's on your mind?
You know, I've always been very fond of my
The
mother's
bards in
garden.
Skyrim suck. Their
Such
pacing
beauty,
is all off.
nurtured
Why do
by
they
a
pause
master
for a
for
moment between
centuries.
verses?
It really
The
showed,
college in
didn't
solitude
it?
is clearly doing great
Sorry.
work for these suckers.
I must have
Probably
gotten
teaching
carried away.
lesbian dance theory
It's just
and Argonian history instead
my
of
childhood
actual
wasn't
music.
all bad, you know.
Bro, you can't
There
be
was
hitting me with
some
that
good in
shit.
it, for sure.
Well, guess we'll wait for Altano to get here.
Wake up, dear. Yes, Mom.
Oh, princess. I
You
hope.
want a drink?
Yeah, sure.
Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both.
This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors. The Imperials.
What you got? Let's see what. Give me some of that. Give me that bread. Give me that. 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 Give me all 12 of them motherfuckers. Give me all 7 of them motherfuckers. Alright, I'm good. Thank you.
Now, please.
Now, please, no more questions. Bro, I'm just chucking everything. And I just got high. And a doobie for the
No
run.
more questions.
Yeah.
What are you doing that for?
What am I doing what for? I'm getting high as fuck right now. Shut your bitch.
Find that lying around? Must be your lucky day.
If I what lag? Oh!
We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own.
Oh!
The blood and
I have so many debuffs right now.
down with Ulfric, killer of kings. On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing. We're the children of Skyrim, and we
Where the
fight
fuck is
for
Altano, man?
And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies.
I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to
But this
retire.
land is
I'm
ours,
thinking of selling
we'll
me
see
into
it
Solva.
wiped clean
Anyway,
of the
what do you
scourge
need?
that has
Oh, nothing. I'm good. I'm just looking for my buddy Altano. Yo, Altano, you up here? Ah, there you are, man.
Need something?
Did you notice anything unusual happening?
A few hours ago, a house outside city walls was destroyed by a Daedra. Reports say people heard it laughing, and that it's still in there. A woman who may have summoned it has also been seen there. Our mission is to
Crowley?
defeat that Daedra and seize its summoner.
Crowley. Alright. I get there to my shop, it's destroyed. Crowley's just on the ground, like, ow! The Daedra's like, yuck, 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 yuck. Crowley, that was my store, man. Why'd you summon a Oh my god, I am crispy right now. Bro, my graphics are so crispy, dog. I'm so fucking high. Test. I see you on the YouTube side. I mean to be a party pooper, but did you... You're displaying other platform chats while streaming on Twitch is against TOS?
Whiterun's truly a curious situation.
Just want to get in trouble?
Feels so
Technically yes and no. Technically yes and no. For you see, it can't be one thing in particular. Which is really easy to fix, by the way. Check this out. So if I go to my filters, when you type in one chat, right? F. You see how... Do you see that it's very ambiguous right here? Do you see how, like, there isn't a... There isn't a, distinct line there? Like... How do I say? If you see how, like, on Twitch, your name is just your name, but you don't see a symbol. See, as long as they don't see the YouTube symbol, it's fine. Because it can act like it's Twitch chat. Because it would just essentially be an ambiguous chat. Simple as that. I'm only streaming the Twitch chat. Twitch, by happen circumstance, by the rules. But, by not having those listings of, like, where it's coming from, you don't actually break TOS. Also, technically that TOS is bullshit. It's actually against the law for them to do that. They cannot do that on their own platform. That's actually just not allowed. That rule does not apply because that is an actually illegal thing for them to do. You cannot put impossible causes to deny, like, that in general. You just can't do that. For some reason, that being in their TOS makes... It's the same rule as some of their other rules that literally just go against law. They have a lot of... Oh my god, the frames. They have a lot of, like... Like... rules on their platforms. Oh, so... Hello? You didn't share, lol. My food. Stop screaming! Stop it! At this point, I think I can see the world above my eyes.
Back to the character creation screen. Switch should have zigged when they zagged.
Dude, our entire thing, we are so baked right now. We are so fucking baked. Hi. Why are you in my store?
I am Vanakas, he who cannot be touched. Coward.
I'm going to touch you.
Pitiful mortal.
I'm going to touch you. What? What are you doing on my store?
You're scared, but don't expect mercy from me. True power lies in crushing the weak with all the strength of the powerful. Scream for me, mortal.
What in Oblivion?
Why do the gods make men whimpering so hot, Nerevar?
That was easy.
Damn it! She already escaped. But if she was able to summon Vernacus, her conjuration skill must be immense. I will return to the inn and collect all I can of this summoner. Return to me when you're ready.
Okay.
Emotion is prohibited.
Oh, thank God it's over. Oh, that was easy. What? Who could have seen that come? What? He was bragging about how good he was, so I expected him to pull up. Not my fault that he was fucking blowing smoke out his ass. Everybody underestimates me. They're always like, "You pathetic mortal. You don't understand. You think that you can defeat me?" And it's just like, yes. In fact, very easily. I'm pretty good at that. It's like my thing. I'm over-leveled beyond comprehension. Motherfucker, I'm over-leveled. We have 1,000 armor rate. Our weapon does a base damage of, like, 350. Which translates with all my perks to 4,450 base damage. And that's not even on top of the elemental effect of 162 damage of elemental frost, fire, and shock at a 50% chance each. Each element at a 50% chance. Meaning every 50% chance has a chance to proc one of each of these effects. Meaning that I can cast fire and frost at the same time. Or frost and shock. Or shock and fire. Or all three of them at the same time. Dealing 3 times 162 damage alongside 4,450 damage. And I steal 67 HP on top of that. Maybe I might be a little overpowered because of all my perks. And you know what's even crazier? Is there Skyrim builds that are even stronger than this sword with all my perks. Vanilla Skyrim builds, by the way. Vanilla Skyrim builds can do more than this. 3,000, 6,000 damage? Pfft. Vanilla Skyrim builds can do more. Given the circumstances when you combine a bunch of vanilla products together. I think people forget just how overpowered some of the different perks you can get are, and how much you can combine those perks into really strong skills. I'm at a point where I'm, like, really strong. I got my ultimate weapons. They're supposed to be super strong. By working hard to get these weapons, by doing everything, I literally had to go through all of Lala Noah's death to get these weapons. I had to lose all of my friends and my family and everything alongside just to get this. So I think I earned my ability to have my cool shit.
Thank you. For, well,
I mean, look at her. She's carrying the Masamune. Not just the Masamune, but like Sephiroth's Masamune. She's carrying a sword that's literally supposed to be a reference to Alduin's claw. She's carrying the Chronicle 2 sword from Dark Cloud. And Dagon's holding the fucking Legend Hammer from Dark Chronicles / Dark Cloud 2. Which are all really strong weapons. That Chronicle Blade does 350 damage. That thing does 350 damage. We're all fucking stacked. Every single one of us. Everybody's stacked. It's not just me. My whole party is stacked. They all have unique spells. I can give them even more spells if given...
Hi, yes. Would you have any bottled water?
We're all stacked. We over-leveled. We're so high level that it's crazy. We're level 75. And here's the crazy part. I can...
What am I supposed to do here?
We're strong as fuck. We're all strong. That's the point. And here's the fun part. I can make it even better. We'll start with 3. And we'll go for 20 for level... difficulty level. Nah, actually, fuck it. Nah, let's go for... let's start with 30. With a 3 attack power increase. And see how that plays out.
Of course, I'm the one doing all the hard work.
Is he impossible? Yes! 1,000 armor rate. Well, the problem is I have to test out who's strong, what's strong, because these are bosses that are increasing. That's all boss strength, not enemy strength, not base vanilla enemy strength. That comes from my enemy enhancer, which a lot of higher tier enemies do a lot of damage. Like, they do a lot of damage. I can increase their health, as you can see here. I can increase their health, which will be like this. I can increase their magicka. Why is it like RuneScape graphics right now? It's not RuneScape graphics. It's cell shaded. I'm sneezing like a motherfucker. Astro Girl, arigatou gozaimasu for following on the... Or, excuse me, for joining the Shokuza. Thank you, sorry. Bless you. Thank you. I sneeze. Do you want to go rob Walmart? Do you want to go rob the Walmart? In Skyrim. In Skyrim. In Skyrim. Prob their stuff is shell shaded now. Ah. It's because I did that. Using this. To get, well, that to get the outline comic stuff. And then I use the Borderlands overhaul textures mod for the actual textures, which helps get that like Borderlands 2 aesthetic. That's what everybody's thinking of as a Borderlands 2 aesthetic, because that's what it was designed to look like. Wow. Wow.
Leave things around to trip over.
Oh, what happened? Finally.
I came from the TikTok side. Wow. Well, thank you. Appreciate it if you're stopping by on the other stuff. Whoops.
The city feels too open. Not my taste.
That armor. How do you even breathe in that thing?
Oh, what happened?
It's my favorite thing. Ah! What happened? What happened?
Fear for the boy? I'm a swordman myself.
Are you fucking blind?
What is it?
I think that guard over there is blind. Oh, what happened? Bro just walked up to you. Oh, you like the bow, huh? Motherfucker blind as fuck.
Nerevar, I have to tell you something. I'm pregnant.
How? How does that even happen? Man, I'm going here now. I don't even own this property. I just unlocked it using console commands because I'm an asshole. I'm getting 8 hours to sleep. Fuck you, Altano. You and your slow ass need to hurry the fuck up, bitch. Dumb motherfucker. You feel well rested.
I used to be an adventurer, but then I took an arrow to my heart. You're a great shot, love.
No, fuck off. I cannot take, like, lovey-dovey shit. I get too embarrassed, and then that embarrassment turns into, no, fuck you! It really does.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you. No, even if you are my ally.
I will kill your family and make you an orphan. I will kill you.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Everyone is obsessed with death.
I'll fucking kill you.
Take care.
Sup? Yo, Arlie, Oline. It's been a bit.
Lead the way.
Nice. We got
Skilled with the blaze.
another party member. And this one's a healer.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat.
This is a local favorite and one of the first songs I ever learned.
Altano. There you are, you piece of shit.
Barkeep.
Good
I'd like a
afternoon.
drink.
Of course.
There was an incident with a Daedra in the inn in Windhelm. It might be related to our
damn it.
investigation. We should check it out.
One, two, three, four, five. Here we fucking go. Woo! Da 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 da. No. Is my game lagging harder?
They say there's nothing a Nord woman can't do if she puts her mind to it.
I think my game's lagging. In that weird way that happens if I play the game for too long. When, like, something weird happens to the game. Like a physics problem. Like, I think at one point we had a physics problem and it's now just freaking everything out now. Look at this entire crew. Look at this crew. We're gonna do great. Bitch! We just started! Fuck off! Trying to be fucking positive around here and I get immediately annoyed. Fucking bitch! Beat your ass. It's gonna fucking happen. Shut your bitch ass up!
Magnus.
What's up? Dude. Also, hello, Lynn. Welcome. Sorry. I was distracted for a little bit. Do. Near. But do. That doesn't have pants. I don't trust that. You don't have pants. There's no pants. Where are your pants? Do you have any pants? Where are your pants? Pants. Get pants. Get some pants. Where are your pants? Go get pants. Get some pants. That's such a good outfit. It's too bad that certain characters don't wear things like that unless they got armor rating on them. Get pants. Get pants. Go get pants. Go get pants. Get some pants. Pants. Where are your pants? Hey, Vsauce Michael here. Where are your pants? I don't know. Where's your sword? I don't know. Terra, they're absolutely why the fuck is this a thing outfit. I'm a pirate! No, you're freeballing. I'm a pirate! No, you're freeballing. Shut up. Who is that protecting? I'll tell you who. Nobody. You just fucking randomly decided you want to do, like... Let's try that. Yo.
Take care. Take a look.
Take a look. Don't know if she'll actually use this stuff.
Hello, beautiful lady.
Mm-hmm. There, she's now added to our framework. Even if she doesn't use it, it's fine. Let's go, guys! It's time to... it's time to go! Altano over here just taking the hard road, man. He's like, run, there's a carriage right there. Run. There's a carriage right there. Run. I'm on the carriage. Get in the carriage. Run. Get in the fucking carriage. Run. I am going Run, 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 run. I'm going to kick you. I am going to kick you.
Come on.
We are the Vigilance of Stendar. We received report of a Daedra in your inn.
Yes, that Daedra appeared here a few days ago, and it refuses to leave. Can you do something about it?
Can you do something about it?
We'll take care of that matter immediately.
A smart mouth
How
can't
did the
save you when your
Daedra
head is on the
appear?
floor.
Was it summoned?
Okay, everybody's just walking away right now.
Yes, a woman quarreled with a drunk patron and she summoned it. That drunk got torn apart by the Daedra. I don't even want to think about it anymore.
I don't even want to think about it anymore.
No, I don't. I haven't seen her since she summoned that Daedra.
I just want to wreck the place and make life
We
harder
appreciate
on the
your
employees
cooperation.
for no reason.
Come on, novice. We have to get rid of
Learn
that
to code
Daedra.
in Waz.
Did I ever tell you how I owned an inn? It wasn't exactly intense for very long, though. Okay, you have my permission to slap me.
Lost in the shadow of the black wings unfurled.
And I shit myself.
On that terrible day, steadfast as
get up.
winter, they entered the fray.
What the?
And
Well,
all
it doesn't seem very
heard the
dangerous.
music
I'll leave this one to you
of
and continue my search for that summoner.
that sweet
Alright.
song of SKYRIM, sky shattering.
So nice.
Come on, you're bothering the other Patreons.
I know. So what?
Gave the
I got this
gift
plug named
of
Brotron. He can hook you up
ushered
with that good
in a
skooma.
new
Take
You have a chance while he's sleeping. Would you like to banish him to oblivion? Banishing is conjuring strike.
But chugging that shit is the way. Right in the prison pocket. Straight
Is that the Wimhill scream?
eternity's done.
Bro was a bitch. My conjuration is only 37. He needed a 25 to get to banish him. I had a 37. Yes, that worked out for me.
Oh, what is this?
Nothing. We're good.
Yes?
So, I banished the Daedra in the end.
I've never seen such a poor excuse for a Daedra. Well, the summoner is what's important. Judging by the traces of her magicka, she must be somewhere nearby. I will continue the search for her in Windhelm.
I just dropped
I'll be at the
5,000
inn
of
if you
your
need me.
septums on a big titty Dunmer streamer. She said my name on stream, Nerevar. She said it out loud. All of those cucks in chat heard. We're so back. Let's go!
Stop stealing my money! On a fucking Dunmer, fucking big titty lady. And you didn't even tell her to tell my name either? What the fuck, man? I thought we were homies. At least have her say my name too. The fuck? I want some of that action, bitch. The fuck? Motherfucking asshole.
Oh, wow.
I overheard a strange rumor from the guards. Apparently, there's a sinister man in Kynes Grove. Anyone who looks him in the eyes flies into a frenzy, they say. As Vigilants of Stendar, we can't overlook something like that. Go to Kynes Grove and check out this rumor.
Until next time.
I still can't believe Isabella's gone. She was such a helpful young lass.
Funny. Whew, we've been streaming for 7 hours, and I just got into, like, the Vigilance of Stendar stuff. Like, lol. Damn. Alright, just checking some things. To Kyne's Grove, I guess. What the fuck is happening? Why did you bust a nut? Stop that.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
That's disgusting when you mention that. No, I serve Stendar now. Do not serve Stendar. Justice has been blinded since ancient times, and now nothing more than an overused and worthless word. Uh-huh. Don't push it, you evil bastard. You think you're just begging to be gutted. That's Lady Marita to you? Oh. Oh, you just asking for it.
Need something? What are you staring at?
I heard you drive people crazy.
Yes, why are you asking? I'm so tired of this. Please leave me alone.
Well, I have it in your right eye.
I lost a bet to some woman. She gouged out my eye and shoved this strange stone in its place. After that, everyone who looked me in the eyes went mad. I'm so tired. I was too drunk to remember anything about her. Oh, she had nice hips.
Okay.
Alright then.
Alright then.
Impressive conjuration skills.
Thanks. It's only 37, so it's not that good. Yeah.
I'm glad we're together.
Hmm? Of course. Also, why are we gotta go to the mercy of Stendar? We could just take the fucking thing out of his eye. We do that anyways. Like, legitimate, we do that anyways. When he's dead. I mean, it would hurt, but we could probably use some sort of magic to make it as... I have a healer.
We've got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Good morning. Need something?
The rumor is true, but Balor isn't hostile. He just doesn't have any evil intentions.
That man, Balor, must be sent to Stendar.
Why?
What do you think will happen if that man loses control of his eye? Many people will suffer. Don't you understand?
No.
They say brawl fights
Alright.
Good. Remember, the mercy of Stendar is greater than blind compassion.
Plus, everyone's always applauding you. Strange as it is.
Rooftops here. Be on the lookout for enemies.
What? Why the fuck we... Get the fuck out my face. I keep popping my head into chat, but I'm EPs. May your elders be scrolling and your Dagoth be your ing. Hell yeah, you have a good sleepy sleep, spooky sicko. Go get some good rest. I'm probably gonna wrap up soon anyways. It's about a good time. It's 10 o'clock. It's quiet hours.
Welcome. Let me know
be a good time to probably just pop off. I'm just gonna kill this man first. Hey, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Why won't you just leave me alone? If this is your answer, then there's only one thing left to do.
Nah. Gimme.
How can you even move around in that thing? It looks awful to even put on.
Don't sit on a dead dude's penis! What the fuck? Etiquette! I'm sure he wouldn't have minded when he was alive. Probably doesn't mind it when he's dead either, but still! Nope, you're all good. That was fucking crazy. Out here doing all this weird ass shit. Well, I better go talk to Otana. We'll continue tomorrow. We'll continue tomorrow once I go finish talking to Otana for this section. Basically, we're kind of getting close. We'll be closer to the end of this is just chapter 1, by the way. Oh my god. There are 4 chapters. I'm sneezing way too much. My allergies are kicking up. But yeah, there are 4 chapters, and we're not even... The second chapter involves some even crazier shit. I took care of him.
Don't let it get to you. At times like this, a drink will make you feel better.
No, it won't.
Yes?
So this must be
I've got news from Skendar's beacon.
Kings, huh?
Apparently, she's been seen in Riften. Let's go to the beacon and listen to the details.
Good day.
So we'll head back.
I'm the cook up at Candlehearth.
Cool. Hey, quick question. Did I ask? Nope. I sure do love Blitzball. Sorry, that was Final Fantasy, because it's Final Fantasy X music. Alright. This is a wonderful place to end off. Because this will be, there'll be some crazy shit happening. Not really too crazy, but you'll see. Pop, pop. So it is a great time to zippity-zorp, zippity-zoop, get the friggity-fraggity-fruggity out of here. So, that's what we're gonna do. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. Thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate everybody, coming out, hanging out. I hope you all had a good time. If you did like what we do, stop on by. Again, we'll be back tomorrow, probably around 2 p.m. PST is when we're gonna start our stream, because it's a good time to start this stuff, because it goes on for so long that it's just better to just start now, because if I did what I do now all the way through, like, it would be like the next day into the next day, and we did that before, and it really took a toll on my brain. So I said, oh, we should wake up, do 2 p.m., be probably a good good time to do that type of shit. It'd be good. So we'll come back again around 2 p.m. and go on for as long as we feel like, which usually be about 7 or more hours realistically, in general. Yeah. Alright. First things first. Goodbye, TikTok. You're going down first. Shazam! TikTok is down. Computer player defeated. TikTok is now down. And now we shall go ahead and dip for the day. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you, everybody new. Thank you to... Thank you. My brain is not working. Sorry. Thank you to Big Stevie for the redo. Thank you for Rufus for the redo. Thank you to everybody that stopped by from the radio. Anybody that stuck around to hang out with us, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I hope that you enjoyed our content. I hope you enjoyed your time. I hope you had a good day. Continue to have a good day. Drink some water. Make sure you drink water. I'm gonna come find you and I'm gonna touch you. Drink water. Or I'll shove my fist up your ass! And it won't be just a normal one. I'm gonna Detroit smash! I don't know, I'm tired. Anyways. Have a good day. Have a lovely day. We'll be back tomorrow, 2 p.m. PST. To do some more Skyrim. To finish off our journey. Technically, there's one more secret story I want to do after this. That's just a fun little side story that I think is actually pretty long. We'll do one specialized, like, OVA episode, essentially. After we finish all these events. Because this is going to be a long one. It's long. So, thank you so much. And we'll see you again. Da-da-da-da-da. There. Wow. See you next time. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. I'll see you later. Okay, anyways. I'm going to smell